Oh, I love it. I love it. I guess the notification did work. I called Mob and asked him if he got a notification, and he said he did not. All right, so let's see if this works. Copy. Post. Wait, what happened here? Post comment. Paste. Chat. Hold on 1 second. All right, Underfed, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Wasted Talent, Fabrications.
What's up? What's up?
Traditional hand wave. Look, here's your traditional. Yeah. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Did you see the couple comments that were already up there at the top?
More clickbait. We know we don't party. Yeah.
And then look at what Funky said. Surprised didn't give up my 10 millimeter. Now that would be some serious clickbait. Yeah. Sabino, what's the going? Yeah, I know, Sabino, but my season's pretty much ended. What's going on, guys?
Everyone in the chat.
All right, let's get the shit set up. Mob said he'll be here in about 25 minutes or so. He's charging his headphones.
Noise.
Still lay out here.
That didn't work.
Yeah, now you can get your full waving.
What's up, everybody?
Jim Alvarez, how you doing, sir?
What's up, comments are not.
All right, hold on.
Auto Bez, what's up?
Sorry. Appreciate it, Underfed. How you doing, man? Saw your post about the ST. Autobez, what's up, sir? Sorry, I'm behind. Bryce, what's going on? Tim Windsor, jeez, this thing's filling up fast. Bryce, what's going on?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, you're filling up.
I'm ready. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, so you're filling up quick.
Yeah.
Jumping in here.
Funky, no, I'm already done eating. Taco Bell was for dinner earlier.
That's what I had actually too. It's not great.
What do you? Yeah, I know. Funky's comment from earlier. Should have surprised you. The title is "Get rid of my 10 millimeter." Oh man.
Party time.
Oh, so what was I going to answer? Oh, I must say, Mike, what's going on, sir? Almost missed you. Jesus, man, this chat's flying all of a sudden.
Listen, I don't hold the fact that Sublime is a Ford guy against him. That's why I can hang out here.
See, I'm not necessarily a Ford guy. I'm like a few, like a lot of the other guys. I'm a car guy. I can appreciate almost anything.
That's how I am too. I don't, but I love to give Mustang guys a hard time.
What's up, Rich?
I'll give Dodge guys a hard time too. I'm really equal opportunity.
Yeah, so I'm an equal opportunity.
Yeah.
Funky made chili, he says.
Ooh. I'd go right through you sometimes.
Oh, Wood Metal Garage. I missed him. What's up, sir? Thought this is a Ford channel, bro.
Listen, they have low standards over here. They let me in.
Exactly right. Too funny. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. Oh God, RAV4 is in the bushes. He just shared my video. He knows. He knows. He's waiting for that ammunition. He's literally probably sitting there with his hand on the pause button, constantly tapping the screen, waiting for the perfect screenshot.
Well, I mean, you got the right hat on for him tonight, so.
Yeah, I'm sure Jesse will be in here.
I'm going to say I haven't seen Jesse yet, but he'll be here.
Oh, I'm sure. He usually comes in later.
Yeah.
That's okay. I like to give guys who.
What's up, Rich?
Loser shit. LS shit.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty creative. Funky, why don't you jump up here?
Right, what are you doing right now? Get in here.
Gotta go to, what time is it?
It's only 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 8:07. Yeah, Funky, you got time. Get up here. So yeah, the days are winding down for hitting the road.
Yeah, you guys are getting close.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, the first day's not gonna be bad driving the boosted That's only like 8.5, 9. I've done that a few times already. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's the one from there to my godmother's is 13 hours, something like that.
That's a day. Well, you peg it at 100 and it'll go way quicker.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I'll average 100. I got a good radar.
Yeah.
You know, and especially if you're in traffic. Well, when you're doing 100, you're not staying in traffic. You're kind of moving through traffic.
You got one hell of a traffic going with you if you're doing 100. But
you know what I've noticed, dude, in my last few road trips, that all the morons congregate in the left lane now, and the right lane is just freaking wide open. There's nothing there.
Yep.
It's like, fine, all you losers hang out over there and go freaking 5 miles over the speed limit. I'll see you later.
Yeah, but then you end up with one guy that actually, is where he's supposed to be, and then it's just a log jam.
Look what Musty Mike says. Everyone can't be awesome like us Ford guys. That's why Chevy guys
Is that what you're going with?
Oh, there he is. He snuck in. What the hell are you live this early? Yeah, well then, this early. It's late for you, sir. Go to bed.
I was going to say it's in the middle of the night for him, I think.
It's midnight, 12:09.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Hold on. Wait. No, I'm looking at the timer on the thing. Yeah, it's 3:09 in the morning. Go to bed,
okay,
sir.
So it's early, yeah.
Thanks, Tim. Well, I'm way behind on the comments, man. I'm sorry. I'm normally pretty good at these.
A survivalist using $35 of Walmart gear. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. The same thing, Rich. I'll be having the car tomorrow. Sir Victor, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm busy watching the survivalists using.
Yeah, Sabine, I do LS stuff, but not in Chevy cars, like Japanese cars mostly. It's 1 a.m. apparently.
It's 1 a.m. What? 7:12:1. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I was misappropriating the time there.
Hit the 10 mil too much. Can't tell time.
We'll play that one on the 10 mil. As MJI loves to say, toolbox math.
Yeah. You are right there.
It's too funny.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I was just editing up so Midnight Road Garage has got a shop drink challenge going on. So I was just editing up my submission for that.
Oh, gotcha. What is it again?
It's a shop drink challenge. So basically a mixed drink or whatever, something different. So you do it like a short basically, and then tag the midnight, or it's like MRG shop drink challenge or hashtag. It's on his video. And
gotcha.
He's basically doing a challenge video type deal. But mine was a little orange vodka and cranberry concoction I've come up with. It's pretty decent.
Yeah. I want to say I've seen that before. I don't know where. Sounds familiar.
I did it back when there was a time when I was trying to watch my weight, and when I say that, I mean not watch it get bigger. And came across it.
What's up? Silverback? Sir? I missed Sabino's comment.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I hear you, Sabino.
Like Salty says, if you want a Ford to go fast, you just got to put an LS in
it. No, Salty says if you want to go fast, put an LS in.
Oh, is that how he says it? I know he says something along those lines. Have you talked to him lately? How's he doing? I haven't heard from him in a couple of days.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday or the day before. It was yesterday. Vodka and cranberry filter through a Fram whale filter. Now that's a drink.
That is that's a real shop challenge right there.
Yeah, that's a man's drink right there.
Yeah.
Destroyer, what's going on, sir? Destroyer will hop on the panel. He'll always.
Yeah. What's up, Destroyer? Come on in.
Get up here.
Ooh. Yeah, I might have to get off for a little bit, take care of that Taco Bell. Shoot.
Mine actually doesn't. People always say, oh, crap, that shit probably runs through you faster than your 500. It's like, actually, no, it doesn't.
Listen, the only reason I stopped there is because I was going to go down the road to something else, but the traffic was real bad, and I was just done sitting in traffic, so I was like, screw it, I'll do this. Yeah. I should have brought it home, thrown it in the toilet, flushed it, and said, that was delicious.
It would have saved your stomach a lot of heartache.
Yeah, it would have just saved me time at this point.
Thanks, Bryce. You like that one? That's Jesse's favorite. He even named. I can't believe he actually made a channel name Montana Jaffo.
I don't know if he made a channel or if he had one. He just changed the name to it. But
It could be. It could be.
One of the two. All of a sudden, it showed up on one of my lives. He was typing in it, and I was like, "What's up, Jesse?" I knew exactly who it was. He's like, "How'd you know it was me?" I was like, "I mean, really not hard."
Oh man, yeah, Rich is the man destroyer. He donated a lot of money yesterday. That's for sure.
Man, yeah.
I don't even know how many streams. 2 I saw.
Yeah.
Silverback. Yeah, I text Ken. I asked him if he was going live at like 5:30. He said he's got a car. He's got to get done by tomorrow night. So he does not have time.
Yeah, brother, I'm gonna have to leave you for a minute. Not to leave you by yourself, but I gotta go take care of some business.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. I might fall in.
Who knows? When Carbob gets in here, he may be in the same place.
Hey.
That's where he always gets his best reception. The shit.
I've seen that. And it's warm in there, so I can't go wrong. But I'm not going to subject you to what's about to happen. We're going to need an exorcist and somebody to bless this place. Stuff. What's up, Super Stas?
What's up, Super Fast? How you doing?
I'll be back.
All right. There was one other comment. Oh, I don't know. Why not? Since it's 3 a.m., why don't you jump up on the panel? Or 1 a.m., sorry. Oh, we got added a stream.
What the hell's going on?
What's up, dudes?
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
What's up, Salty?
What's going on, man? Sorry I didn't return your call, but I seen you call me.
Yeah, I was just calling to see if you that I talked to Ken and made sure he wasn't going live, and then decided to start one when I saw nobody else was. Just make sure you wash your hands. Jesus, man, he's freaking wasted about shit himself. Boss man,
how you
what's
doing,
going
buddy?
on, sir?
Right at the buzzer.
Right. Yes.
What's up, boss man? So how's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good.
I see a dude, but no wrenches.
Go find some wrenches.
Babies.
Oh, they're over there.
We need to get a wrenches hat made.
Yeah. Well, I got the. See if the camera will get there.
That's what you do, dude. Get a custom hat made that just says "dudes with" on the front of the hat, and then have like mini wrenches hanging off of it.
There's a wrench on the wall.
Oh, there you go. We got a wrench in the room.
A wrench.
Hey, dude, you thought any more about putting that logo on the side of your big truck? Man, that'd look pretty good, man.
What's up, Ken 10? I didn't see you snuck up in here on me, man. How you doing, sir?
In an old rusted look, like a rustic kind of look, not rusty, but rustic.
I've always thought about leaving that thing kind of patinaed, I guess would be the way to go with it because it's already there. But then I've also thought about maybe like wrapping it to look like a lizard or something.
I see a salty, but never see a
you could put a patinaed logo on it pretty easy, especially.
I know a guy that actually does
that.
He does all the pinstriping and everything by hand.
Funky. Who said that? Funky. See a salty, but never a sting.
There, give me other avatar.
Only time you need to see the sting, buddy. The only time you need to see a sting, Funky, is when it's outrunning you.
I don't like this angle.
No, boss man, not the case. Yeah, how you doing, boss man?
Everybody will see a sting. They will see it sitting in the garage doing nothing, getting no love until the Volvo's done.
Victor snuck up on me. Jesus, what's up, Victor? I don't know if I said hello, sir. Those comments are freaking moving, dude.
I got a new tripod, and I don't like it, so I'm doing something else.
Reminder, if anyone does something, you should try PayPal direct because yeah, I know. I hear you on that, Silverback. I agree. The only reason why YouTube should get 40% of that, 30, whatever it is. Yeah, agreed, Rich. You see nothing. There you go.
And you might continue, and you'll continue to see nothing until I decide to show you.
You've got that other avatar though that's got the Mustang on it, don't you? Salty?
Avatar.
Huh?
He's talking about proof of a car.
No, I think he's just talking about the
Video or
Avatar.
something.
Put the Mustang Avatar up and say, there's your freaking Mustang.
No, you guys will. On first thing works like shit right here.
Hey, dudes, is Salty coming in chopped up a little bit?
1 second.
Were you listening there or no?
I'm here. I don't hear Salty though.
No, he was talking before, but it was burbling. I wasn't sure if it was my end or his end. I think I got my Wi-Fi on. Yeah, I do.
Kind of. Maybe.
All talk, he says. Look at Funky. Oh, we lost Salty.
Lost him. He gone.
He gone. All talk, he says.
Wasn't ready for this, I guess.
There you go. Yes, sir. Sure glad Pro was home.
There we go.
Yes, he was breaking up. Okay. All right. I thought I was crazy. Didn't think I was crazy.
Too many cables and cords. This little setup is a lot to put together sometimes.
Oh, wait, you talking about for a mic and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know where to set up a mic. Well,
Can't waste more time doing this than. Ta-da. There we go.
there you go. Nice.
It's better.
I bullied Salty until he left. You heard his
Smile.
feelings.
How's
Oh,
my audio sound? Is
He's
it good?
back. Yeah, he sound good.
I got a new filter on here. It's all. Get my
Nice.
lights.
We are in the green room tonight. How
Yep.
appropriate.
Well, I figured I had to pick the right color, you know.
Yeah. Since the
There we
green was
go.
flowing before it. What did you
Change the
say?
tone.
Look what Wood Metal said.
Well, you know, I had to pick a good picture. It's like the only thing that's on this computer because I replaced this one, so there's not much on this computer. I gotta move this. Move this over here.
There you go. I got one Reese's left. One package. And then after that, it's pretty much
Boom! I'm ready to go. So, what are we talking about tonight, Sublime?
anything and everything, man. As always.
Everything.
Anything and everything. It's just you took cat to a what? 400 times 12. Yeah. Yeah. That's nothing nowadays. Probably 7 if it's staying there. All depending on what they're doing though too.
Oof.
So I guess we're talking about cats going to the emergency room.
Yeah, I've been really lucky with animals. I don't know if it's how I take care of them or I'm just getting the good ones, but
Me too.
I got a 22-year-old dog
Wow.
that I don't ever even take to the vet. Last time she took into the vet is to have some teeth pulled because they were rotten.
Yeah.
And you know, like my cat's 3 years old, but I mean, my mom's got a 15-year-old cat that never sees a vet, and it's like, I don't know. I'm good at keeping them alive, huh?
What do you feed the dogs? What food?
You know, I feed her some like because her teeth are really bad now because how old she is. So she has some soft Purina stuff
Oh,
that she
gotcha.
eats, which makes it so the plaque doesn't come off her teeth. So that's been a problem for a while. But I feed her whatever she wants to eat. I mean, I try to
Yeah.
keep her out of, you know, onions and chocolate. But outside of that, she eats stable scraps. She always has. I mean,
Yeah, I've got lucky. I've always fed my dogs. What is it? Purina 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good food. Small bites, beef and rice. They're small dogs.
yeah, my dog used to eat regular dry food, and then she got to the point where she stopped eating because her teeth were so bad. She can't
Oh,
chew
yeah.
anything hard, so she had to go to a soft food.
Huh.
And she's missing half her damn teeth now. So
Really? I've never seen a dog with missing teeth.
yeah, they had to pull them because they were all getting so old and broken. I mean,
Wow. Yeah.
you got to
20
figure in like human years, she's like 109. So
Yeah. Yeah.
And I grew up with Great Danes. We actually used to raise Great Danes. So if we had a dog live to be 10 years old, that was a long life for a Great Dane. You know, and then she's the first little dog I ever bought, and I've had her ever since. So I've been lucky enough to say that I'm 36 and I've had a total of 3 dogs ever.
Look what Silverbar funky ass. Can dogs get dentures?
Possibly. I mean, you can get some nice little robotic wheel legs and
Well, maybe
I've
some
seen
dental
prosthetics.
implants.
Yeah.
Dental implants they probably could do. I don't know about the denture part.
Yeah, they might be able to just drill some sockets in there and tighten
Yep.
some teeth in.
Yep. The dog will probably be like the food stuck in the top of the thing.
Yeah.
You know, what the hell's going on here? Constantly licking the roof of his mouth.
Well, now that she had like 3 teeth pulled on this side, so her lip will curl over inside of her mouth because her fangs aren't there to hold it out. So she'll always be sitting there doing like a little Elvis because she can't get her lip flipped out all the time.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Mr. Fluffy?
Mr. Fluffy.
Really? You got to stir the pot up, Silverback? All that thing.
Silverback. Did you not
Salty,
send somebody
what are
a
you
shirt?
talking about? He was messing with you. Come on, get the heck out of here. What the heck? Salty, get back up here, man. He was messing with you, bro. Jesus, come on now. Get your buns back up here. What are you doing? You got mad. The dog loses her teeth. It's only because of soft food. Because of soft food?
Yeah, because she can't remove the plaque from her teeth, and then the plaque gets into her teeth.
Oh, gotcha.
The vet said that too, but it's one of those things where it's like she's either going to eat or not eat.
What's up, Mobster? What's going on, sir?
What's up, Carmine?
I did, Salty. Hold on.
What's up, dudes?
Where'd it go? I lost it now.
Grubhub, what's happening?
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Shit. Just having a screwed up day.
Oh, no.
What, work?
Yeah, it was a bad day at work.
Fake balls for male dogs after you snipped them. Like the other dog's care.
I mean, they got to have something to lick occasionally, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Salty, get your ass back up here, man. Get up here. Come on.
Mom said he'll be up soon. He's charging his headphones.
Yeah. He's still got another 5 minutes. He's going to charge for about a half hour. Fort Blue, what's going on, sir?
Not much.
How you doing? I got to try and check up with this frickin'. I bet I'm behind on some messages.
What's going on? What are you working on?
Making the plates to box my frame in.
Nice.
So.
You even got safety specs on?
Fuck yeah. Always. Have to.
Always.
Yes. Yes. I don't like it when pieces of metal go through my eye.
Oh, I know. You had that story where it was the bad deals.
You can't drive what you build if you can't see.
That's true. I'm just now remembering the story he told about getting something in his eye, so I'm going to stop talking now.
I had a piece of metal go around my safety glasses one time and got in my eye, and I didn't know it was in there. And for several days, and Fort Blue, you look like it. You look like the Matrix right now.
One of them kaleidoscopes.
Yes.
What's up,
anyway, they had to drill the piece of metal out of my eye. The eye doctor did.
Hello, everybody.
We can hear you, but you're looking like the Matrix.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, your signal must be real weak. We can hear you, but we can't see you.
Oh, man, that guy.
Everything come out okay?
Oh, bro.
Just turn your camera off for Blue and leave the mic side of it going. And
was it a wide berth?
Oh, it was, dude, barely made it there. What are you talking about? This is a hover and drop.
Oh, it's a photo finish, huh?
Oh, man.
Right in the last second Hail Mary.
Oh.
I put a comment in the chat said Waste is about to go shit himself.
I made it.
We just lose. Oh, we lost Fort Blue?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, his signal was kind of weak, so.
Oh, man.
Jeez, man, it's freaking.
Have you seen the videos on of the discharge pipe from a damn it. A dam.
Backed up.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Discharge with the water shooting out of it. It shows. I seen a meme with one that said "me before Taco Bell," and it was the pipe that was empty, nothing coming out of it. And it said "me after Taco Bell," and then that pipe was just exploding water out of it.
Yeah,
I'm really green screened up now.
I call those the screen door shits.
Oh, screen.
Yeah,
Shit through a screen door and not touch a wire.
Yep.
All right,
or the whiskey shits.
Maybe that's what it was. I did have that vodka and cranberry. It really just cleared it out.
I mean, cranberry vodkas. Yeah, that's a
the cranberries is what done it.
Yeah,
the cranberries put you over the top with taco. The Taco Bell was already working its
magic. Pushing it. Yeah, it was pushing it. Yeah.
The cranberries kind of. The cranberries was the nitrous for the.
Yep. We have another guest.
Shot it to the finish line quick.
Howard Blue. He back.
And we're back.
Kind
of. There you go.
He there.
I think we can barely hear you. There you go. Now you're good.
Yeah, there we go. Now
possibly. So what are we looking at here, Ford Blue?
Hold on. Full screen.
Whoa, you get me dizzy.
That's the frame for.
It's like a truck frame.
I'm gonna say it's like a truck. Nice. That's loud.
Looks like he's opened up a freaking silo door or something.
It's got the good insulation board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His Mustang out there. Say he's making some boxes.
It's like instantly we start assessing his garage.
No, he's boxing the frame in on that truck. It's a C-channel frame, but he's boxing it in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm building box-in plates to
that's nice.
Box the C-channel frame in for my 1-ton diesel F-150.
Oh, okay. So it's an F-150 frame that you put a diesel in.
Well, it's a 2002 F-150 crew cab truck that I cut the frame, extended the frame, put an 8-foot long bed on it, put 1-ton axles under it. It's got a Dana 60 in the front, Dana 70 in the rear, and it's diesel.
So you're doing all the correct things, man. That sounds awesome.
Yes.
And then plating the frame, definitely a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Can you see?
Please tell me it's going to be a
where I'm at?
7.3.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it is not.
It's not going to be 7.3.
See that?
It looks like you plated the outside when you welded it back together.
Yeah, when I extended the frame, I plated it.
Yep.
Caution headphones users.
You know, just get a little deafer. It'll be fine.
Listen, I work on planes. You know.
Oh, just slide some paper towel through there. You'll be good.
Right.
Then we got Mustang in the backpack.
Yeah, that's my 408 stroker car. Yeah, it's got a 408.
I think that's the first car you ever showed us. It is.
I'm liking this.
It is.
Yeah, that's my 408 car.
Yep. That's the first one you ever showed us.
It's a single car garage, and then I added on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if I put that truck in my garage, it would touch the wall, and I might get the door closed.
The truck from front of the frame rail to the back of the frame rail is 22 foot 3.5 inches.
Dang.
What's up, Mr.
From front frame rail to back frame rail.
So what body's going on this rig?
2002 F-150 Super Crew with an 8-foot bed. Ford did not make that.
No.
Nobody. Yeah, I'm, as far as I can find, I'm the only person in the world with an F-150 Crew long bed.
Yep. Straight axle swap with a diesel.
Solid axle, leaf springs, 1-ton, Dana 60 in the front, Dana 70 in the rear. So, yeah.
Oh, we lost somebody. Who we lose? We lost T. No, we lost T. Who we lose?
Man, that sounds complicated.
Hey, and
we lost Mike.
I'm grinding, so you are more than welcome to mute me, Sublime. and I'll just listen to you guys talk.
Okay, if we get full and somebody wants to jump in, I'll drop you. Okay. Well, you're grinding. What do you mean? You're just gonna be grinding for a little bit, or what?
Just put me on mute.
All right, gotcha.
Just mute him.
Just put me
Okay.
Copy that.
That whole project looks complicated.
Yeah, it just looks like a big erector set in a.
I need a square.
I'm down with it. It's cool, but I wanted to do this similar project to the Toyota Tundra because they don't have a long bed, big cab. They didn't make it, and I thought that would be cool.
Should we watch them solo while we're talking?
What is going on, Victor? What is up, Sliverback? I mean, Silverback. Slitherback. My man Victor from Connecticut.
Man,
I'm actually getting ready to take it out of town in about a week and a half, and then I'll be back around Christmas time, somewhere around there, and then it'll get put up.
DeBlock, you taking the GT500 on this road trip?
Sure, why not?
There you go.
Why not?
What's the worst that can happen? Get sideswiped again? Been there, done that.
If you're doing a lot of driving, it's nice to have a car that can average 100 miles and just breeze like it's doing it.
That's true. Hello, Car Mob. How are you tonight? You and that magnificent hairdo you possess.
Stupid bitch, you might need a football field to turn that thing around.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I want to put a turning kit on it, or angle kit on the front end.
Rear steer.
Rear steer.
That's some truck he's making. Yes, it is.
I love how he says it's the only one in the world when it's obviously in a lot of pieces.
Well, it still counts. Come on now.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I got to pop off here. I got a call coming in for family.
All right, T. Take
All
care,
right,
sir.
thank you. I'll be back. I'll be listening in. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good, man. Get up here if you can.
Thank you, my brother.
All right, man.
You gotta unmute him so he can talk shit back to me.
All right, what do you want to say for Blue?
Okay, so here's the deal. I don't have to box the frame. It would be strong enough not boxing the frame. The problem is I want to keep the truck. I have full intentions of not getting rid of it. So I figured if I am going to keep it, I might as well do it right and do it as much as possible. Like, for example, I'm hanging
the big shocks.
Yeah, I noticed those there.
Yeah.
Twin Fox shocks on it.
How are you putting? Is it going with a lift or is it staying like what?
No.
It's on third.
Well, with that frame and
37-inch,
it's already going to be higher.
Yeah.
It's on 37-inch military tires.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
So yeah, so
you're not planning on like towing like a gooseneck or anything with this then?
Well, you could.
No.
If it gets too tall, you have issues with the bed.
Well, I mean, flatbed.
No, so
if you flatbed, yeah, that would do it.
Look at Silverback.
No, the whole bed will be full of speakers and amps.
Oh, okay, we're going that direction.
Oh, that direction.
Right.
We're not a tow rig. Okay.
This isn't a utilitarian.
It is a tow rig. No, it is a tow rig.
But for bumper
pull. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, bumper pull because so all right. Front hitch. So all right.
So what had happened was
this comment is so perfect right here that I have up.
No.
So enclosed car trailer, bumper pull.
Yep.
My race car can go in the trailer.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And because I am fucking paranoid, I will not rent a motel if I go somewhere. My car, my truck, my trailer will be under my supervision at all fucking times. So, have you ever seen those those racks that slide into receiver hitches that people put motorcycles on and shit behind trucks. Okay. So a buddy of mine took one of those and extended it a little bit and set a 2-man tent up on his.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Okay. So then he could just park his truck anywhere and just set up the 2-man tent off the ground on the back of his truck. And if anybody jiggles his truck, it shakes the 2-man tent and you know somebody's fucking with your shit. So because the truck is so tall, like I'm 6 foot tall and the hood is above my eyes when it's sitting on its military tires. It's a big boy. So I have to have a front hitch because the neighbors on the other side of the block have extended their fence into the easement in the alley, so you can't back a trailer into the backyard, into the back drive. You have to have a front hitch to put a fucking trailer in the backyard.
Nose are in. Yep.
So my wife's truck has a front hitch. My truck will have a front hitch, and I will put one of those racks on the front of it, and I'll set up my tent on that. The other thing is because it's so tall, you can stand on the fucking rack to work on the truck.
Yep. Yeah, because those
I got a lot of crazy shit in my head.
Are freaking expensive,
suck ass,
man.
Well, they're expensive and they don't work that well.
No, I've never.
No, and they hurt your chest if you.
Yeah, you lay on them like this and your arms go numb.
Oh.
Yeah, after being on them for 2 hours, man, taking a head off of something or a pair of heads off of something, your fucking chest will start hurting, your arms will go limp and fucking numb. And it's like, fuck that.
It sounds like a good idea on paper.
Yeah, because you're laying down. Yeah,
maybe for a regular guy that does it all the time, it's probably useful, but I've used them. My grandpa had them for years. You lay on your chest, and for me with asthma, I start feeling like I can't breathe, and then my arms go numb, and it's just like, nope.
So I seen...
Real quick, one sec. Dude, did you see the comment that Jim said earlier? He's like, all right, I'm back. Just got back done from brushing my German Shepherd's teeth.
Oh, I brushed my dog's
So have you guys ever seen the racks for working on big trucks, like big 4-wheel drive trucks? They've got this hook that hooks over the tire, and it's got a platform that goes the way around, and it's got 2 legs in the front.
Yep.
You've seen those?
I've never seen one of those.
So
they just hook on the tire and.
Yep, and got a couple of legs, and you can walk all the way around the front of the truck. Yeah, so that's similar to what I'll set up on it, to where I can. Go ahead. So it'll have the front rack, and then it'll have 2 little side pieces that'll hook on the tires, and then I can just walk all the way around it if I have to work on something.
Yeah, and if you've never made them, I have a set for a lifted truck I had for years. Essentially, we just took some tubing and bent it, so it just kind of sat on the tire and hooked, and then made a step.
Yep.
So then you could stand on the step instead of standing on the hub.
Yep. And it go ahead.
It's a must for anything with above 4-inch lift.
Yeah, so technically this is a 4-inch lift, but because of it not being on the correct frame, it ends up being closer to an 8-inch lift. Because O2.
Here you go, Salty. Or not Salty, Sublime. Throw this up for him.
What?
You should see it in the basement.
I guess here.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, except that one you drive up to it. I'm talking about one that mounts to the truck.
But you're talking about going all the way around like that, though, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, when you said it, I remember this picture from a live a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I have something like that. And it's a Ford joke in the same. So
well, people really don't want to let that dog tooth conversation go.
What did I miss?
I mentioned an old dog I currently still have alive.
We're going to talk about pets because let's start that.
She's got the bad teeth because she's very aged. And I do brush them, but you can't be that old of a dog and expect to have good bone structures.
Fort Blue, Mike's Garage is asking, what kind of a truck are you building?
It's a 2002 Ford F-150 Super Crew. I have shorts and some small videos on my channel about it. It's the big fucking long truck with the black fenders and the it's sitting on military tires. I have a couple of videos of it on my
so you've
channel.
already had it together and then taken it back apart to do this.
Yeah, I put it together and then I took it apart because I'm keeping it. I'm boxing the frame, bracing the frame. So
I didn't realize that
I
was thinking you just did all of this. Like you just did the stretch and all that. That's why I was like, you're like, it's the only one in the world. I was like, it doesn't look like it's put together there, bud.
No.
So that makes more sense.
So I'm boxing the frame, and I'm also going to put an X brace in it. And then boxing this in here too. I don't know if you can see me this far back.
Yeah, we can see it. Yep.
Okay. So then I'm boxing it all in, and I'm right in here. I'm going to put another cross member in, and I'm going to paint the frame. I already painted the inside of the frame, and then I will paint one side of this and then weld it on and then go inside and paint where I've welded. I bought those. I don't know if any of you guys have ever painted houses or not, but they have
Wagner power sprayer.
They have painter's mitts. Do you know what a painter's mitt is?
No.
Okay. I'll show you what a painter's mitt is. So a painter's mitt is a fucking glove or a mitten that you put your hand in and dip it in paint, and it's like painting with a roller, but it's a fucking glove.
So it's like big kid freaking finger paint.
It's probably like painting with a rag, more like than a roller.
Like a body sponge for washing your car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That would be more like, I guess.
Hey, Fort Blue Superfast Truck said that's a good name for a big fucking long truck. We can call him BFLP.
Can you see that? It says painter's mitt.
Yeah.
Okay, so
does that actually seal up good enough to not get paint on your hand?
Yeah, it's fucking plastic inside. So
have you used it before?
I've never seen
my uncle uses them when he does real tall stuff that you won't be able to see from the ground when he's painting houses and shit.
Yeah.
When you're, 30, 40 feet in the air and you just tie the bucket and you just dip your hand in it and you just slop it on. Yeah. So the plan is just to dip this in the black paint and be able to reach through these holes and paint inside where I've welded.
Yeah.
Are you going to hit with any welding primer first?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to paint. I painted the inside of the frame and then I'm going to paint one side of this. Then I'll put it on and I'll weld it. And then I'll go in and I'll paint everything that's burned off.
Okay.
So Stupid Fast Truck said they look like cartoon mittens.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing about water drainage for the whole boxed frame thing?
There's enough holes in there.
Well,
so
you want it. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Okay. Cool. Yep.
Boxing it, but not 100% fully boxing it. Boxing it for strength, but not to collect mud and dirt. And then you'll be able to get in here and spray in here and spray everything out. You'll be able to clean it out.
Yeah, that was the big problem the Toyotas had, is they had these awesome, strong boxed frames, but as soon as shit got in there, they became tacos.
Yep.
Yeah, and so did the Chevy Loves and the Isuzus and the Nissans and the Datsuns. They all did it.
67 Galaxy.
Yep, they did it because no shit. They did it because nobody ever put them up on jack stands and cleaned them out.
Yep.
So that's the issue. So
square and pull up a chair.
Yep. So I've already bought my high energy red
We're
cab
waiting for something
mounts,
heavy to hit the ground.
Nice.
and then
Yep. Stupid fast, you're right.
got my high steer kit,
Nice.
all 3/4 fucking Heim steering.
Jesus, dude, that truck looks like it's gonna be a boat.
It's a monster, yeah.
Yeah. On 37s, yeah, that's
37-inch
just
military
baby
tires
tires.
with
Come on.
custom bead locks. Well,
Yeah.
it's gonna be once it's done, it'll be my daily driver until my
Dang.
supercharged Fox is done.
I think the new rules, if it's not on 52s, it's not big enough.
oh, is that
Yeah.
the new, is that the new? I thought it was 48s, but now I guess we've gone up to 52s.
I don't know, 52s now.
Damn.
I remember when a set of 37s was big, and now shit, you can get that on a new Jeep.
Shit. I was gonna say I put 35s on a Toyota Tacoma.
Do you know why I'm gonna rock 37s?
Because they're cheaper.
Yeah, because you have them.
Because I can get 37-inch military tires with 95% tread for $100 a piece.
Yeah. Sold.
That's why I used to run them.
Sold.
Ex-Humvee tires.
And and then I had a set of custom bead locks made too. So so I've got badass custom bead lock wheels made for it. They're sitting in the shed with brand new fucking tires on them. So I've got everything. The truck's getting painted. The new Ford Tuxedo Black. I don't know if any of you have seen it.
I might have seen it, but didn't realize it.
The black, all the new Ford trucks that are black, if you catch them in the sunlight, they're kind of a goldish color or a greenish color.
Oh yeah, I have seen that.
Okay, that's called Tuxedo Black. That's what color the truck's going.
Nice. Yeah, it's got a bunch of pearl and
it's going to be all blacked out. Huh?
Jim Alvarez asked what you were building. I think he missed it when you said it.
For the second or third time he said it.
Yeah.
Oh, are we on 4 now? Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you building for, Blue?
A 2002 F-150 Super Crew has been extended. Put an 8-foot bed on it. Put a turned up 12 valve Cummins in it with a stage 3 built 518A transmission with the stall, 37-inch military tires, 1-ton axles, the front Dana 60, the rear is a Dana 70. And
gears.
Yeah, don't forget 410 gears.
Nope.
Really?
Jim's
Nope.
reply will just be,
355s.
Really? You're going with
355 gears.
axles. Ugh.
355 gears because I'm gonna highway it. I
Yeah, but
want
with
to
37s?
hop on the highway and
It'll highway.
my
sure.
Dodge, it had
Oh, yeah.
37s when I broke it. Huh?
With 37s and 355s, it'll highway.
It'll highway well.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
When I had the truck, before I broke my Dodge, the truck got 20 miles to the gallon on the highway, pulling or not pulling. And that's what I'm adding. It was a 1-ton truck, extended cab long bed, but I am adding more weight to it because I'm boxing the frame, and I added about 6 inches to the length because the cab from the extended cab to the crew cab is only about 6 inches longer, 6 or 8.
For Blue, Wood and Metal Garage asked, are those axles dually?
No, it is a single wheel Dana 70.
Okay.
But I have considered getting a dually rear axle.
Well, if it's a Dana 70 already, you should just be able to get a kit to convert it.
Yes, you can get that spacer thingy mabobber.
Mm-hmm.
Think my bobber. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what
You're
the
exactly
fuck
the
it's
same
called.
differential. You're just adding a tire. That's all you're doing.
You look
Yeah,
like
something
some
along those
sort
lines.
of,
But it's also got the short. It's also got the short studs. So that's how I've always known.
Yeah, some sort of evil fucking mastermind over there petting his fucking.
She hates being in the garage. It's like her thing.
Oh, shit.
Just looking to get out.
But
Let me out of here.
Yeah, you would have to put a flare. Flares on the bed if you go dually, though.
yeah, and I don't want to do that. The truck was factory with the factory fender flares, and I changed the fenders just so the long bed didn't have the fender flares.
Okay.
And I had the choice of two different beds. One had them, one didn't. And then the front fenders on the truck was factory with the fender flares because it was a factory four-wheel drive truck. So I changed the fenders just to get rid of the flares because I didn't want any flares on it because flares do nothing except for hold mud and cause rust. And I'm okay with having mud all over the truck if you go into the mud. So
Well, in this state, we just call them rust flares.
Yeah.
yeah, rust creators, rust collectors, whatever.
Two kind of trucks that have flares in Iowa. It's trucks that came with a factory and they literally fall off because they get too rusty, or the trucks that got so rusty that they had to add them to cover it up.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
real quick. Salty said, and you don't need to give the answer. Just so I heard you right. What kind of truck are you building, Blue? LMAO.
It's a Ford.
He's just fucking with
Ford.
It's a Fummins.
It is a Fummins, yeah.
It's a Ford with
flares are very bad. Every time I see
Cummins
flares,
engine.
I'm thinking something else.
So what size Cummins is that?
5.9.
5.9, 12 valve, 6 BT.
Okay. You said industrial for a second, so I had to ask again.
Oh, well, yeah. It just wasn't in a car to begin with.
All Cummins engines are industrial.
Yes, they are considered industrial, but there's okay.
Yeah, so that's real similar. What you're doing is really similar to my ramp truck that I'm building.
Flyway.
I just need to go and do all of that frame stuff to it because mine is gonna. As soon as I turn that Cummins on, mine's gonna go all.
I do, Salty. I do.
It's okay as long as you never pull the Cummins back out, because once you let them all get all twisty, because I've only seen it a couple times around here, you pull that motor back out to rehaul it, and then you stick it back in. You're like, why won't it? It's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, mine is just sitting in there. It has
It's a
not
Ford
turned
power.
on and run or any of that. That's all still needs to be done stuff.
I got a perfect story for you. I think it's a 94. It'd be a first gen 12 valve Cummins, regular cab, 1 ton, Dana 70, Dana 60 front end. Guy drove it for years. You know what guy I'm talking about, Wasted?
Oh, that guy.
That guy. So the truck got rolled and had to have a new roof put on it. So it was like, okay, no big deal. Insurance company paid for it, gave it back to him. And then after about 10 years of hauling and pulling everything, he came around a corner real hard on a gravel road, and the whole truck did this like twist up thing, but the front end stayed stationary and the back twisted up and about tried to roll off into the ditch.
Oh,
and that's when he's like, what just happened right there? And he got out and realized between the two motor mounts, the frame was broke.
Yep. And that's why I took my truck apart, because I broke it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Or Blue, I'm assuming you can't read the comments right now?
No,
I cannot.
All right, so Wood and Metal said I would dually it and flare it and then spray the underneath with rubber undercoating.
No dually, because I'm putting military tires on it. Although I have considered running military dualies. I keep thinking about it. I have not decided no.
Oh
right?
That would be so
22.5 Alcos with super singles.
Oh, super
no,
singles.
I would run
big truck. A big truck that's already bigger now. Oh my god.
The problem with doing that though, because I know a guy did it, it tears everything up because the rotating weight of those tires is bad.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So If I dually it, it will go with the 37-inch military tires, and I will stick with the Humvee wheels type stuff that I do use.
That is a
So
shit ton of rotating weight back there.
Yeah,
4 of those
for
bad
sure.
boys.
yeah, so but I'm keeping the 37. I'm doing the single wheel, and so my Dodge was on 37-inch military tires on these axles with this engine and tranny and this kit. And that's how I know it was a 4-inch lift kit, because it was a 4-inch lift kit on the Dodge. So it's got the high arch springs and shit. But I broke the frame in 6 places, and I welded it and broke it again. So I said, fuck it, I'm done. I couldn't find another frame to put under it. And the truck was the cab itself was in pretty good shape, but I couldn't find any parts to complete the fucking thing. So I said, fuck it. And I started looking for a crew cab. Go ahead.
I'm going to say some mean things about Dodge just because you mentioned all those things. So the Dana axles that weren't built by Dodge, still great. The Cummins built not by Dodge, again, still great. All of the Dodge stuff fell apart. Frame, body.
So, and I have the bullet. So we all know the axles are bulletproof.
Yes.
Yep.
The transfer case is a 205 transfer case. We know that to be bulletproof, right? I got the Cummins 5912 valve. Fuck, keep oil in them, keep them from overheating, and they're fucking bulletproof.
Do the dowel pin of death fucking thing on it.
Yep. And I will do that right before so I was told that it was already done when they turned it up.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Because I bought the truck from a police auction. Okay. It had got seized in drug situation shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's sitting in my front yard warming up one morning. I'm fixing to go to work. This is 7:30 in the morning. It's sitting in the front yard idling, and some fucking tweaker dude bangs on the door. And I'm like, hello? He said, that's my truck. I said, the fuck it is. That's my truck. I bought it from the police auction. He said, yeah, I know. That's my truck. It got taken from me in the middle of a drug deal. And I said, oh, so? And he says, well, it's turned up. He starts telling me, I put this on it. I did this. I did that. He said, do you want the title for it? I said, I have the title. I got it from the police auction. I just told you that. He said, well, I got the title to it. Do you want this one too? I said, fuck yeah, I do. He said, here, you can have it. He said, that was a great truck. I love that truck. I miss that truck. And if you ever want to sell that truck, here's my phone number. Give me a holler. I said, yeah, that truck ain't for sale. And thank you for the title. And you have a nice day. And I never seen the dude again. That was fucking weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
So, Salty's comment. And I was going to throw this up on the panel. We're all car guys here. So I've been fighting to get parts for my 64 Fairlane, just bad. For whatever reason, that is a weird year that they had a lot of variations of what came on that car, and they only sell a little bit of those variations. So I've been having an issue with finding front drums because mines were roached, and just bearings and all little pieces. So I just kind of went, you know what? Screw it. I'm done. I'm just going to go buy a conversion kit, converted disc brakes, even though I didn't want to do that right now. I just wanted it to stop again. Everything else on it works right now. I just wanted it to stop again. So we're doing a full brake disc conversion. And then since my lower control arms look like trash and they're all banged up and the ball joints need replaced anyway, I'm going to convert to a full tubular control arm up and down, and then some front coilovers, disc brakes, and so we'll just have something that actually stops and maybe handles slightly better.
So all way better parts than the fire hazard Fairlane really deserves.
Oh yeah, like more money spent in front suspension than I have in the whole car at this point.
Yeah.
Well, have you already bought all that suspension?
I have not. I'm actually, and this is a side thing, I got 2 different companies I'm talking to try to sponsor it for a YouTube thing.
So type in on your Facebook Marketplace, type in Wichita, Kansas.
Okay.
And right now there's like a 65, 66, 67 Mustang full tubular front suspension with disc brakes for sale for like $800, never been installed.
So I started trying to cross-reference if you could put Mustang parts on a Fairlane. And there's nothing telling me I actually can. There's a lot of people saying they had to move and modify some mounts to make it work. And it's like, well,
This is a kit,
yeah.
a weld-in subframe kit.
Yeah, so when it's all said and done, I looked at going Mustang 2 style weld-in kit. But I don't know if I want to go that direction. I've had a lot of people tell me that doesn't handle as better as some of the upgraded versions of what's already on it. So you tell me.
I
don't
think
know.
this might be it. This might be a Weldon Mustang 2 style front kit for those. I know it's rack and pinion and tubular and disc brakes and all that, and it says 60s Mustangs. And I'm assuming that it would be the same for the Fairlane because a lot of shit for the Fairlane is the same.
Yep, Falcon Fairlane Mustang.
Yep.
But they all kind of start claiming that was 65 and newer because that was when the Mustang started production. So when you look at the 64 Fairlane, they're acting like it's different. And I'm like, well, what the hell? I bought the one oddball.
Internet's acting up, so you cut out there.
Oh. So it's kind of one of those, I just want to get it stopping again because long term there may be some definite custom chassis work being done later. So I'm trying to figure out just the cheap way to make it get back on the road without having to completely overhaul the whole front end. Because if I get to the point,
said, dudes, Crown Vic front end suspension.
that'd probably be too wide. That car's pretty narrow. And I even thought about looking into Fox body front suspension because if you could just get all the Fox body stuff to fit on the front of it, you could use a K member from one of them and just get it all fitted in there, and then you just easily go get Fox body parts.
Yeah. Did we just lose somebody?
Yep, he gone.
You go.
Ford Blue.
Ford Blue. The hell?
Triple Threat, what's up, brother?
What's up, Triple Threat? What's going on, man? Damn, we're up to 21 people in here. What the hell?
Yeah, you got a big night over here.
Apparently.
Yeah, bringing the show.
Oh shit! People talking.
What?
People are. I'm getting notifications. People are watching and commenting on my new video. Went up today.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Putting
22 guys.
Putting that freaking that motor in.
I feel like a parrot in that movie.
In what? Watching that?
Oh, I watched a little bit.
Perched up on your shoulder, like, hey.
Dude. Yeah, that's where just the camera sat. At least I listen.
I don't
no
know
one
how bad it is.
Too much about the motion sickness in my video on that one. I was on the
that one was actually really good as far as the jitterbug thing going on, but
yeah,
I was getting to the point where I'm just like, I'm watching this whole thing and I'm like, is he gonna pick the camera up and talk to us? And you're just all, I'm like, all right, I guess we're putting this motor in.
Yeah, I talked in the beginning.
You did.
Yeah, at the end, no, we don't talk because I didn't do an outro.
Yeah.
Look at Brad Forrest throwing some knowledge here. You can always narrow the Crown Vic front end, though. That way you get the disc brakes.
Or
I
can just buy the kit, bolt it on.
What did
and
I
it'll
miss?
drive again. I do like modifying and updating and changing things, but I always get to the issue of I've done that in the past, and then you end up with a project that you're just working on. Where if you just buy parts and bolt them on, it takes a weekend.
Yeah.
I mean,
what's up, Amanda? And who else jumped in here? Mr. Mike, what is going on, my YouTube friend?
Because you always tell yourself,
what's up?
Yeah, this is going to be quick and easy, and it's just going to work.
So I got my Hell, Michigan, where all the fun people end up. Thermal cup from Mr. Mike 1x1 over on Next Gen's channel. Dude, I've already have one similar to these. These things work so good, dude. I can put ice water in this thing, and it will last for an 8-hour trip.
What brand is it?
Crazy. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's find out here. Oh,
What's up, Payne?
what's up, Payne? I'm missing comments. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing comments. Made in China.
Oh, it's a good one then.
Oh yeah, #1 China.
That's a good one. Then. What the hell? I don't know. Hold on. We need a light.
He gone.
Blue. Oh, there we go.
I'm here.
It's got a little bit of a red hue in it, though.
I don't know what that is.
It doesn't even really have a brand name on it. Maybe
That's
Miss Mark 1 already answered it.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah,
So-
this thing works.
What the
Go
heck's
ahead.
the ones I buy?
Yetis.
No, I will not buy a Yeti, even though they're probably better.
Yeah.
The better about here. One second.
All right. I'm trying to get caught up with these. See if I have any comments that I missed.
Made in Taiwan better.
I do actually learn some Ford stuff. You prick! Look at the fast.
I'm not sponsoring these by any means, but they're Big Frig.
Similar
Yes,
shape.
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much a Yeti. Their lid isn't as good as a Yeti. So
Gotcha.
these things will keep water cold for a day.
Salty
I mean,
in the
you can keep
house.
ice in this for 2 days. There's no point in doing that because gross. But
Oh, salty gone.
Oh, Salty, where'd you go? What the hell's he doing?
these are made locally in South Dakota. I can just go buy these right at the little plant distribution.
I need to go have a smoke.
So you can get them for $14 on their
Oh shoot.
dinged
Really?
and banged up stuff.
Shoot. Can't
Like
do
this
that
one
at
came
all.
with some like little defects in the bottom. It was dented. The powder coating was messed up. So it's like, I'll give $13 for one of those. It's
What I was just telling everybody about that earlier in the deal. I actually just filmed mine tonight. I had to edit the crap out of it down because it was way too long.
Oh, that's what you were talking
That's
about.
why
the
I
60
asked.
seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to do some choppy chop.
Choppy.
Actually, I was rendering that before I ran off. It should be all
How's this?
done.
How's this P filter working? Just make my audio sound better.
Yeah. I mean, when you're really close like that, it does.
I got all these fancy filters now.
Oh, look at you.
Oh man, too funny. All right. Well, what time is it?
Yeah. Now you just need to get a teleprompter, so when you do the news,
That's on its way.
Oh shit! Really? That's funny. Yeah, because you did a way better job this week on the news, like talking to it. But when you really had to like double down into it,
Oh yeah, I was just like, I can't recite this shit.
Yeah.
So
I put my phone on the
words.
tripod underneath the camera, and then didn't move my head, just moved my eyes, and you can totally see that my eyes are looking down.
yeah, I tried to do that initially. I put it all up on the camera, and it's like my eyes are moving badly. So
Yeah.
the teleprompter, because I was like, well, why does a teleprompter work then? So I started reading about teleprompters, and it's because the words move. You're supposed to practice on keeping your eyes stationary
Yep.
and
letting
letting
them-
the
Yep.
words move. So the teleprompter I bought actually hangs off the front of the Canon EVO 50. So it sits right underneath the lens and it projects in front of the lens of the camera.
Okay, that's awesome.
So then you can just, and it has a remote and everything, and you just
See,
set
I don't
your speed.
plan on doing that enough to justify getting it, but you're constantly getting hit up for freaking voice work and stuff. So
Yeah, and then I'm also with the shorts I want to start creating. It's a lot of reciting, and I've done some scripts, and I have a newfound respect for people that can read for 50 seconds and actually memorize what they're doing. 'Cause
oh yeah, I can't do it. So I have to
I
figure it
cannot.
out. And actually, the majority, all the ones that I did, that's just off the top of my head, and a lot of it was making it up as I went. I did a couple takes once I figured out what I wanted to say, but mine just off the top of the head. I can't.
I
read it.
ramble, so even if I recite it and memorize it, I'm still probably going to add or lose words along the way. So
Yeah.
nope.
Me too. My bar. Oh shit.
Actually, my drink was a vodka. Had to buy some orange.
Vodka and Jack, I never got into. I don't know why.
List
Like
vodka and
together?
cranberry
I mean-
or vodka
No,
and
definitely.
a vodka and Red Bull. I'm a big
I mean,
fan.
I wouldn't be getting into vodka and Jack mixed together either.
That's a kick in the ass right there. Oh man.
What's my
No,
favorite drink?
that's good.
Rum. I'm a rum tequila
Yeah.
guy.
if I'm gonna do like from
Tequila,
normal drinking,
no.
rum and cokes or daiquiris. Big fan of the daiquiris down here because you can literally get them at drive-throughs.
Yes, because
Because New Orleans, yeah.
They did that up here in Iowa. Once the COVID happened, you could get drive-up daiquiris and stuff, and everybody was like, "Yeah!" And it's like, "Okay, have fun getting arrested."
What's up, Triple Threat?
Hey, buddies.
What's going on, man?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
Chilling? Chilling?
Can't say I've ever been on a live with Triple Threat. Hey, Triple Threat.
Yep, seeing the comments quite a few times, but
So apparently, the Motorcraft FL280's 2087 oil filter for a Shelby GT500 is back ordered. Can't
imagine that.
got high demand for these things.
Yeah, I don't really.
Now, Sublime, are the GT500s having the same problem with spitting the O-ring out as the 350s had?
No, not that I'm aware.
different. Okay,
Yeah.
because you know
Doesn't
that's
know
how.
yet.
Well, no, Adam LZ had a GT350 that caught on fire on the track because it did that. It pushed the oil O-ring out on the filter setup, and it sprayed oil all over the header. And when it was hot, it caught on fire.
You know what the funnest part is? Because I own this.
Blind, mute me.
All right.
I own this Terrain, GMC Terrain with a 2.2 that actually uses a canister drop-in filter.
Yep.
And I haven't owned a vehicle that uses a drop-in filter for a long time. But the funny thing is you can buy like Mobil 1, a K&N, a Fram, and you're just going, what am I really buying here? Like, it's drop-in.
Yeah.
It's just a filter. There's no special, bypass valve. There's no special canister. There's no reinforcement. It's like, huh.
My wife's Lexus is the same way, and it gets the cheapest filter that'll drop in.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people say buy a better filter. Not tell this to anybody. If you're gonna run your oil too long, buy a filter that can run with it.
Yeah.
So I don't run my oil too long, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
What's up, Salty? What's up, Salty?
Can you guys hear me?
There it is. We actually got on this time.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm the same way. Usually, I don't buy the expensive stuff.
Well, I buy K&Ns on everything else, but
I'll buy the house brand or whatever. If it's, I mean, you're talking about $5 compared to like $20, $30 sometimes.
Yeah. Our Advanced will run these specials. Well, they'll give you full synthetic Mobil 1 or a Castrol
with the filter.
With the filter for $36.
Yep.
And you can get it with the K&N.
Yeah.
So
you can
when I go in there, I'll just, whenever they have that sale, I'll buy oil changes for multiple vehicles multiple times and just set it all on the shelf.
Yeah, I used to work for them. I used to be assistant manager for them.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, it's the best way to get a positively best brand filter for the same price as buying the cheapie.
Yeah. And usually also, they don't tell you this. Let me cover my face.
Do say.
Their commercial filters out the back is their brand CarQuest.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to be better than their cheaper off the shelves. Most of them are usually about the same, like a Mobil 1 or something.
The high-end
like
Purolator.
Yeah, they're actually the same thing.
Yep.
So those actually, you can go back there and grab whatever you need, or tell them to give you the CarQuest brand or the Purolator brand, and it's going to cost you still cheaper than the name brand. You'll save you save a ton of money like that.
That's
now
a good tip.
Now on the oil itself, I know they're changing.
See, their
and stuff.
Yeah, their CarQuest became Fram brand, but it's still the same distributor.
Yeah, so I think it's what the Castrol. All three of those are the same.
Yeah.
The Pencil is the only one that is separated from all of them. You're paying pretty much on those three, the Castrol, the CarQuest, and all those that you think they're cheaper, they're all the same thing. Yep. And if you got, I mean, obviously I wouldn't put it on a GT350 or anything like that. I mean, I wouldn't even do that to even my truck. But you can still, get by with some of your daily or beater cars. and save a ton of money.
Yeah, Car Mob, just blow it out first. Is that what you're supposed to do? Just slow compressed air, away you go.
But yeah, the filter is one tip that I
Well,
learned.
I didn't just go online and say, okay, what's the best filter, and then go buy that one. So I cut all my filters open on most of my vehicles just to kind of inspect them when I'm done anyway, because I'm neurotic about that.
Yeah.
And when you start cutting filters open, you start realizing the difference in quality really fast.
Yeah.
And you're just like, wow, this one's made like junk. Cool. I'm not going to put one of those on my car anymore.
The way I found that a bunch of the shops when I was working there for commercial was that they will buy the top 3 filters that you can interchange with a lot of vehicles. So they usually will ask for like 3 different kinds, and they can fit over 20, 30 different vehicles. And they'll order in bulk. And the same thing with the oil, they'll order that in bulk.
Yep.
Because most of the time you can still put the same type of oil in so many of them. So usually when they do that, I mean, they save a ton of money, and that's when I started learning the tricks of the filters and the oil itself. Yeah.
So the only reason I started buying these is because when they actually explain the science to all these filters, the bypass valve, which it doesn't matter, because at the point that your filter fills with metal shavings and has to bypass because it's full, your motor's already dead.
Yep.
But on a K&N and a Wix, the actual bypass is on the top of the filter, not the bottom. So on most standard filters, when it bypasses, it's at the bottom of the filter where everything is going to be living. So it has the most potential to suck up as much garbage as quick as it can when the filter actually goes into a bypass. Where K&N and Wix, it's at the top, so it doesn't have that ability. But this is all relative to the fact that your motor is definitely eating itself and spit a bunch of metal into the filter. So
yeah, at this point, hopefully you're just saving.
Yes, you're just that split-second difference of shutting her down before letting her come out.
Yeah, polishing the crank or replacing it. That's the question here.
And I don't know this, but my filter isn't like a traditional oil filter. It's one of those cartridges.
Yeah.
Yes, drop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing that I put in my Toyota, probably.
Yeah.
Huh?
I say it's probably the same filter I put in my Toyota then.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's Lexus is the same situation too.
Gary, isn't yours the same on the? I don't know if this is the same on the Mach 1 because he's got a Coyote motor, so it's probably a regular filter.
No, I think the Coyote is a regular filter.
Yeah.
But yeah, them paper filters are. I mean, they're not cheap either.
No, and there's obviously better paper than others. But here again, if you're traditionally changing your oil at a better interval,
which I do,
it really is not that big a deal.
Oh, I should send it, man. 10,000. That's what Royal Purpose says.
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting a lot of miles on the car soon, so I figured I'm better off doing it before we get back to it.
You're good. You're good. Just put 10,000 miles on there. Hard.
I was going to say, the car never gets a whole lot of miles. It's yeah.
Well, that's me too. Like I change my oil every year just because it's just a rule of thumb. Like my cars don't get like 1,300 miles a year. So.
Yeah. See, my truck, I go 5,000 miles on the truck, but diesel,
But you still look at a time period.
What do you mean by time period? Like how?
So, like my truck, I'll change it once a year. It only sees maybe 1,000 miles a year, but I'll change it once a year.
Oh yeah, see, mine sees 5,000 miles within the year, so it's
okay.
My
truck just sits in the yard and doesn't do nothing.
Oh yeah, in a year I will change the oil at least twice.
It's the laziest truck you ever meet.
I'll do about 10,000 miles a year, give or take.
See, my wife's terrain that she drives every day, that gets like, 15,000 miles a year. So she likes to drive.
Yeah, I did that for the first 2.5 years on the trail. It was like 17,000, 18,000 miles.
No filter for that for. No filter.
But that one was getting like every 3,500, 4,000 miles oil changes. Right now, it just sits. I don't drive it every day. It's actually due for an oil change. I think.
I'm not gonna.
I think it's about to hit like 5,000 or 6,000 now since last oil change.
I'm never going to claim to be an expert. I don't know the science. I've just always changed stuff at 3,000 or less, just because I have owned a lot of old stuff that maybe didn't, burned more oil than it should have probably. Just how I've always done it. But I mean, I've ran stuff to 300,000 plus miles on S10 Blazers and little Buick LeSabres, and I've always done that. So it's like, well, it's not hurting, obviously.
Gary says a regular filter.
Sabino, probably not till March, April.
And they do say, on that note on Ford filters, if you actually read a lot of the reviews on aftermarket filters, Ford actual factory filters are usually a better filter overall.
Yeah, the Motorcraft, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen people when I was working there, they'll be coming for that Motorcraft, even though it'll go in like a freaking Chrysler.
Yeah.
What's up, Drew? How you doing, sir?
I've seen that. I've seen that. I just don't question. I'd be like, hey, it's still a decent filter. As long as it fits the ships, right?
Yeah. Well, that's like people get confused about like Ford transmission fluid. So F series transmission, that's just better training fluid. It has more friction additives and stuff like that. You can't use a lot of the other solvents in a Ford older transmission because it'll start washing out the discs. So you use the F transmission fluid to keep the discs intact, but you can put F in a lot of other transmissions and it'll work fine. You just can't go the other way.
Later, Mr. Mach 1. Maybe we'll see you later.
Have a good one, brother.
All right, Gary.
Later, Gary.
So what, you get crappy internet at the hotel, Salty?
So what?
Were you getting crappy internet, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's to be expected.
He's crapping while he's on the internet.
I mean, that's
Is that what I heard?
If I did, you would hear me because I make noise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I use my phone every time I'm crapping these days. So I'm on the internet crapping. I mean,
I got
24/7.
Yeah, I'm just not, trying to broadcast it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like they're coming out sideways.
Well, I mean,
Nah, it's just been a hell of a day.
seems to be going around.
Yeah, just one of those days I actually had to do some work. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
I actually negated all work by just telling people they were stupid and making them do it. So,
Well, I had to ride a damn tractor all day and it just beat me to death.
do that did.
Damn. Yeah, YouTube took. I had 7 subscribers on the 29th, and they took all 7 on the 30th.
That's fine.
In the other category. It's like, oh, you like those? No.
I saw that because I was looking at your number today, and I'm like, I thought he said he was higher.
I was for a little tiny bit there.
Mine's not been doing that. Mine's been doing on the
mine's been doing awful.
Yeah. What is it?
Month, I don't know
back
what
and forth on the watch hours.
Oh, watch hours! I got for
Like,
I got so many videos,
like-
man. It does their thing.
Yeah, the watch hours and the revenue's been going like it'll be fine for a minute. Later on in the day, it's like horrible, and I'm like, you just told me it was fine.
Make up
I'm
your
just
mind,
like-
YouTube.
I'm just like, I ain't worrying about that. I'm like, it is what it is.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah, happy birthday, Nick.
If it would just get cold out, maybe we could all benefit some people, going a little
Right.
hermit on us. But it just
Yeah.
hasn't done that yet. I mean,
Nope,
it was
not yet.
67 degrees here today, and I was just
Ooh.
like, are you kidding me? Like, I
That's not bad.
was sweating. I was like, God,
And where you at?
Clunkers.
Iowa.
Iowa.
It should be 42 at a high right now. I mean, not 67.
Yeah, it's the same degrees over here today. It was kind of warm today.
We got 60 here tomorrow. Probably the last driving day before I leave.
Yeah. Well, see, I always do this lately. So I'll put all my cars away in September, because I live in this mindset where it's like, oh, yeah, back in the day when it used to snow on Halloween, and I'll put all my stuff away, and then it'll be nice until January. And I'm just like, really?
I got freezing nights this whole entire week, but during the day, it's like warm weather.
Well, I'll drive anything on freezing, but I don't care about that. It's just the snow. That's when things get a little like,
Yeah.
probably shouldn't have that out right now.
My high is on the days, the next 5 days is 75.
Oof.
And then my nights drop to 40 by like 8 o'clock.
I'll tell you what, if I get front suspension put back on the Fairlane, it's going to be doing donuts in the snow for sure.
I got like the perfect place for donuts, dude. I live at the end of a circular cul-de-sac.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like
When all when all the Walmarts around here became super Walmarts, they abandoned like the 3 Walmart stores in all the area.
The
So
small
like,
ones.
yeah, those Walmarts just stayed vacant for years. I mean, nobody bought them, nobody used them. So they were just these big ass open parking lots. And they actually came in and they removed all the light poles and all the stops. So I mean, it was just like,
nice.
let's go. And they wouldn't plow them anymore. So you could just get in there and just woo, woo. I remember spending like 2-hour periods just in there, just whipping donuts and be like, all right, I'm getting low on gas. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, technically, it's not public streets. You could pretty much do whatever the hell you want in there, as long as no one turns you in for trespassing and has no real signage.
Nope. They didn't care. The cops were like, they're doing it over there. We don't give a shit.
I mean, really, there's not a whole lot they can say to you. It's private property.
Private property. Yeah, I learned that rule pretty quick when I watched a buddy try to smash into a squad car in a Hardee's parking lot and then just like get out and walk away like he didn't do anything. I'm like, you're going to jail. Nope, private property. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. It actually is. So
yeah.
I still don't think I'd be brave enough to try it though.
Well, this guy had fought some cops by the age of 17 and had been in juvie a couple times. And he had a couple cops that he didn't quite get along with. So when he'd see them on a regular basis, it'd just be a lot of middle fingers and FUs. And yeah, it wasn't cool to hang out with him at times.
No, I would definitely not be riding in the car with him.
Yeah. Oh, there was a few times where we just kind of cruised by, undercover, and he'd see him before I would, and he'd be hanging out the window with both middle fingers. And it's like, I guess we're getting pulled over now.
Yeah, see, that's I think somebody did a skit about that on a comedy show.
I'd be quickly telling the cop, "Hey, buddy, I was just needing a lift. He just picked me up. I don't know this. I don't know this motherfucker."
Yeah, and I picked him up. Here, you should probably take him.
I don't know this fella.
Say I became very accustomed to some police harassment for a while.
I always was like that.
He might have been a friend, but he would have had to been one of those distant friends.
He was after a while.
Yeah.
It was easy though. He was put away for half a decade. So.
Oh hell!
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Let's just say fighting cops by the age of 17, getting put into juvie, and then maybe dealing in some drugs for a while, and then
allegedly
Tim.
Getting caught and going on
allegedly.
parole. And then just stop calling your parole officer and disappear for like 6 months. When they do find you, you get to go to jail.
You got that shit right.
Pretty hot to the cot your way.
So I ordered some of these little magnets.
Yes, sir.
They're the rubber coated, no scratchy deals. Mm-hmm. And then got a pair of these little, Uniball deals.
Got you a set of universal balls?
Yeah. And now
you always needed a second one, right?
Well, not always. Recently, it's been the last 4 years or so. I needed one, but
China. You finally started leaning to one side.
Yeah, is it Chinese made? He's showing us some Chinese.
Oh yeah, it's all Chinesium.
That's what this is.
I mean, for what it does, for how cheap it is, man. It's a 60-pound pole.
That sounds like a line you say for a woman of the night.
I know, right?
How
cheap you are.
For what I'm paying, it's pretty good.
Top of the line.
60-pound pole. Now that'd be a hard son to carry.
Oh yeah. I don't want her falling off now.
No, you definitely need a wheelchair.
60-pound pole. So you're going to put your really fancy camera on the roof of your car, and we're going to get to watch it fly off? Is that what you're telling us?
No, not at all. It's for the GoPro. So this one's just a little one, and then I've got one that's going to have like a actual like handle to pull it for the other one. It's for the GoPro rig I'm making.
I don't own a GoPro. How much do them things usually cost?
$10,000.
You get an older one, you can get it for like $200 or something like that.
I'm just gonna buy remanufactured S10s and just use those.
There you go. I don't blame you. My problem is with this iPhone 11 though, you can't put a memory card in it.
That's why I stick with the S10. I haven't upgraded it again because
you can stick a memory card, right?
You can't do nothing on this phone. It ain't got no damn hole for it.
It's called Lightning port to a memory card reader.
Oh well, hell, you know more about this shit than me. I'm like, if I know how to turn this bitch on.
They do make some adapters, so you can just plug into the bottom and then have a USB adapter.
Yeah.
Do like
okay.
Yeah.
But then you got this freaking. It's got a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make these adapters like a 2-inch, and you can stick it into the bottom of the phone and just put it on the chip. Oh, my little one. And then you can stick the memory card on there, and it'll just ask you what you want to transfer, and you just transfer all the stuff into it.
Oh, watch out, vampire.
Yeah, right there. It's a vampire right here.
I don't even know what gigabyte this phone is. This is my first ever iPhone. I don't know.
Most of them are like 128 or 256 anymore, so it's relative. But like when I film with this, I have a 256 in it, and I'll fill the phone up in a day, and then have to transfer it to the 256.
I beat you on that. I got a 512, and I already filled it up.
Well, I work in 256s because I'm paranoid. Because at one point I used a 400, and it went all Corruptsville on me. And it was full, and I was very upset when that happened. So
yeah. I just had a bunch of videos that I never got a chance to go around, so I kept putting them to the side, and then took the kids to Disney World in October, and he filled up within 3 days.
You can mute him again if you want to.
I know. I just want to see if he was making, oh shit noises.
But say, earphones that banging, that shit don't mix.
My mic has a dynamic sound equalizer, so when any of those really loud noises come in, it cancels them out through the headphones because it all runs through the mic. So it's like everybody's like, it's loud. I'm like, okay.
I got a Bluetooth stuck right in my ear, so when he bangs, it rattles. These little rocks in his head.
He dropped that piece of metal earlier, and I felt it in my soul.
You ain't
guys are all saying
lying.
that, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, it right after you said headphone wearers beware, and I was like, man, I'm sitting rubbing my head already. That shit was hurting.
See, I actually messed myself up because when I edit my videos, I listen to it through these, and then I'll occasionally take them off and be like, I should probably listen to that again because there might be some high and low parts that this thing's equalizing out that I don't realize.
So mine, when on my software, I get to see the sound graph, so I can see if it's I can visually see what the issue is.
And most of the time, I can set up a peak wave or something. It says in there. So once it goes over this set line, it just drops it out anyway.
Yep.
I did find that feature, and I was like, "That's cool."
You can also go through. One of them is where it'll actually tune the audio, so it'll bring up the low stuff and bring down the high stuff, type of deal.
Stupid Fast Shark says Apple doesn't make anything easy. No, they don't.
No. Apple's Apple.
And GoPro doesn't make this stuff now.
As soon as I finish paying this phone off, I'm done with this bitch. I'm going back to damn Android.
It might not even be the phone, Salt. It might be the operator.
It's definitely
I
have an iPhone, and I am definitely bad at it.
I can tell you it's 100% the operator. There's no doubt about that one.
I will say this. I have an older iPhone, and I throw it a lot. So it's actually pretty durable. I'll give it that.
Oh, no, I ain't going to throw mine now. Now, mine has fell out of the tractor a couple of times this week.
My company provides it to me, and it's going on 7 years old, and they haven't replaced it. So, yeah, unless you break it, they won't replace it. Even though they get points to replace them every so many years, somebody else just gets a new phone.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's my own stubbornness. Like my coworker said, he goes, just smash it. Like, what? Just tell them you need a new one. And I'm like, yeah, but I kind of want it to smash itself. Like, that's kind of cheating.
Yeah.
That's all you do is open up the car door and just kind of accidentally let it fall out.
Well, what my coworker accidentally may have done purposely is he might have left it on the roof of his truck and drove down the interstate.
That'll do it every time. Yeah. So I bought the OtterBox for mine, and
that's what's on mine.
So
that's what I got on mine.
The rubber on mine had gotten to the point where it was pretty well destroyed, and so I was like, I'll just order a new rubber.
Wow.
Turns out you can't.
No.
So I went on the website and was like trying to get one, and it's just like, oh, well, put a claim in. So for $7, they sent me a brand new box.
You've never done a claim through OtterBox?
I'd never done it before. But
you take a picture.
No, didn't even do that.
Did he not mute me?
Nope, he didn't mute you.
Nope.
He got it.
Sorry, I won't do nothing else until after he mutes.
No, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. $10. Okay, it's just a lot of us has got headphones, and I got a Bluetooth stuck in my ear. I can only turn the volume down so much before I can't hear nothing anymore.
He's muted now. I could have sworn he was muted.
There he is.
Definitely muted now visually.
But so it asked me, where did I buy it and when did I buy it? And I was like, Best Buy, like 2000, whatever the year it was, because I've had it for a while. And it's like, okay, we want $7 and we'll send you a new one. I was like, anyone could really just do this, and for $7 get a $50 freaking case.
See, they used to
the screen
make
protectors
you take
are the
pictures of
same
it.
way.
Yeah. They used to make you take pictures of it. The screen protectors, they used to make you send them back, and then now they just you call them and they'll send you.
That's because of COVID.
Yeah, I haven't had any issue with the screen protector. This is
because just like you said, used to take pictures, or like with the screen protector, they'll ask for it back after you receive the new one. They'll send a label and another box on top of it for you to send it back. But now I recently did this last year with one of the other phones that I have, the screen protector, and I have already done it twice. Yeah, it's for life.
What is it? What brand is that one? Z or something?
Yeah, it's
start with a Z.
It starts with a Z. It's like a silver and red box.
Yep. That's
and
what
I did it for the second time, and this time around, I'm like, well, I've had
this one for 2 years, and I've done it 6 times.
And I asked for it, and they didn't even ask for anything. They just paid for the shipping.
The messed up part is I did one for my wife's phone. And we ended up peeling hers off because it was so nasty, and we were waiting to get a new one. Yeah. So I didn't realize on S10s they came with a factory screen protector. So hers actually had a screen protector already on it, and we had put the other one on top of it, and that's why it didn't adhere correctly.
Yeah.
So we lost the screen protector that we had taken off to send back. So I'm like, well, shit. So I just peeled the one off her phone when I put the new one on, stuck that on a little piece of paper and sent it to them, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, they don't look at this stuff.
No,
they don't.
So this is the
same thing with Amazon.
X, and I have this original screen protector I put on it and have not broken it. This thing has been through a whole ton of stuff, but this freaking case just keeps it safe. Oh, you got the curved edge thing.
Yeah.
Wait, do you think
you can't get good cases for an edge?
Period. Brian, do you think you're going to have problems with your phone service once you get overseas, man?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have phone service for shit. I'll have it'll be Wi-Fi. So when I'm in the room, it'll have Wi-Fi. I don't know if the spaces have Wi-Fi, but I know the room will. So I'll have at least.
You don't got one of them fancy GSM phones, man?
No, I don't.
Oh man, don't you want a shitty phone on the regular, but have phone when you go over there?
Nope, not even a little bit. No one. I don't need to talk to people when I'm there. You guys, I'll be able to talk to on the freaking interweb, and everyone else can. How do they say suck it?
How hard?
Well, I mean, that depends.
I'm glad I didn't ask that question.
No, something, because you already got it in your ear. You've been saying that you got it stuck in your ear.
Oh, no, I just got the Bluetooth in my ear, not his fucking
Well, I mean, if I'm going to take one, in the ears, probably,
the least invasive place.
Yeah. I'll just accept it.
I guess
there you go. There you go.
So you got to clean all that out of your ear.
Well,
it's lubrication.
I hear it helps you hear better.
I can't.
Shit.
Listen. Whoever told you that lied to you.
He was a priest, though.
Again.
Hey, remember how that shit dries on your stomach, on your wife's stomach? That's exactly the way it's going to dry in his ear.
That was a nice. That was a nice change there at the end. Salting. It was a little too late. It was too late.
She just went with alligator roll.
Oh man, Blue's coming over. He's got something to say about that.
Oh hell.
Definitely interested to hear this one.
Whatever happened to Sublime on this deal?
I don't know. He's probably eating. That's probably why he's down.
Try some Grubhub.
Does he need his mic unmuted?
Maybe.
I don't know. Ask him. Blue, do you need a mic unmuted?
What is that?
I think I did it, didn't I?
It's a grinder.
Yeah.
Can say, yeah, you got the option.
Blurry picture. That grinder looks weird.
Okay.
But because I got the safety off of it, so I can run. I've got the safety off, so I can run 5-inch discs on it.
I do the same thing.
I lost my safety when I never put it on. So
couldn't say same here.
Dude, I
That's
never
the
put the
first
safety
thing
on
that
mine.
comes off there.
I've tried it a couple times, regretted every second of it, and then
See?
wing that thing across the shop.
Yep.
Hey,
He froze.
Eat up.
Sounds like it sounds like he's banging a fax machine.
Eat bop boppity bop.
Should I leave him on solo or take him off?
How's it go?
Maybe it's
Enhance.
not. Maybe you got to take him away from full screen. That'll fix it.
Enhance.
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 Oh, now he's a kaleidoscope.
No, that's the '90s porno when we were stealing it. You remember?
Yeah, we're pirating. This is
Yeah.
Torrent Hub.
Yeah. Was that a boob? I think I saw a boob.
It's a P2P network. Come on.
any
now.
better?
I mean, he went overseas or
you.
something.
Picture, no. We're back.
Yeah,
in
your picture is damn like remember the old movie
Bro.
Tron?
No, he went to Mars.
That's the
Yeah.
Matrix, bro. That's the Matrix.
Oh, the Matrix.
Totally the Matrix. So that.
It's like the Matrix saw John Wick and was like, "Whoa, what's going on?"
No buck LS. Who's that guy?
Oh, you mentioned John Wick. Goddamn Sublime will never let me live it down. You're
Oh,
gonna
don't.
watch that fucking movie?
Okay. Don't mention John Wick because that movie has a sore spot with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they should have stopped at 2, and I'm only being
Yeah.
graceful with 2.
Am I any better?
No.
You get
Your
you
voice
sound
is
better.
fine, but your picture sucks.
Shut your camera off and turn it back on.
Maybe put that dildo up. Maybe we can see.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Here we go. Come on.
Scare Max on something.
It's a garbage.
Well,
Still messed up there, Blue.
my towers are just shit.
Well, we can hear you fine, so.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
That's a big improvement. Oh,
There you go.
that's good.
Hey, we see the frame for 100 times.
Real man of genius.
Real energy.
Oh Lord! Now you're gonna have Sublime singing that shit in his sleep.
Damn. That is a tight fucking driveway there, bud.
Hey, it's all about length. Width doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She lied to you and she
I was
told
gonna
you.
say,
that, you know
she's
that,
been
right?
telling you a lie for a long
Yeah.
time.
Well, I like to
Yeah.
just hold her up and spin her like a top.
Hey, I built that truck right here.
Oh wow.
I put the 6-inch lift and fucking put the motor in right here in this spot.
So it was not inside. It was on that.
So what
spot.
you're saying is your neighbors hate you.
Yeah.
No, my neighbors fucking love me.
That's
Yeah,
what,
he fixes all their shit when it breaks down.
that's what you
Well,
gotta
And
do.
I've been here. I'm the third longest on the block. So the lady next door to me right here, she's been
The
here
ladies
since
like you.
Yeah, the
1983.
ladies love me. I'm the longest on the block.
He's the third. Hold up.
Fuck.
He's not the first or the second. He's the
Oh, it's
third.
the third. Well,
He made the podium at least.
So the lady next to me, the lady next to me has been here since 1983.
wow,
And
that's as
then
old as I am.
the lady at the other end of the block has been here since 1985. And then I've been here going on 13 years, and everybody else has been here in less than 5.
Hot
So they
dog
went
down
back to the
hallway.
future.
So what you're saying is
Huh?
there's a lot of turnaround on your block.
Well, the person
Yep.
across the street with the red lights, he bought his house, so he's gonna be there for a while. The person next to him just bought his house, and the fucking Chevy people across the street bought their house.
Oh hell.
Like other the Chevy people. God,
So you do get to look out your door and see real horsepower every now and then.
I
I just had to say
He was
that.
ruining.
I just had to say that.
I just love that Salty does it, so I don't have to.
Hey, Bill Boosted. What's up? I quit.
Boosted.
Boosted.
What's
I
up, Randy?
quit.
Like that shit, Randy?
I hollered. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
sure.
we can hear you.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
So I already told you guys once that the Chevy people moved in. I was like, that's fucking ruining the neighborhood, all them fucking Chevys.
Oh man. This
Dude,
guy-
But you know,
Work on
and
them
you know what I always say, right? It takes a Chevy motor to make a Ford go fast.
I see. I said it earlier. I said Salty always says. And then I butchered it, but Sublime
I'm waiting until he tells me, "Oh, Santi, go fuck yourself."
And it takes a Cummins to make everything pull harder.
Fact. Well, at least he's right. He's got it right. He'd rather be coming than stroking. No?
Nope.
I don't know. The stroking to get to the coming ain't so bad sometimes.
There it is.
I'm sure that dude appreciates it, Salty.
I'm talking about this dude, me.
Yeah.
I'm like this, goddamn. If I'm in the shower washing it, feels good. Hell, I just keep on washing it. Shit.
Hey,
So much visual.
I can wash it as fast as I want to.
Oh, Jesus.
Hell, I didn't know there was a time limit on how long or short how I had to wash it.
Yeah, listen. Frankly,
I like to
Dan,
go
it's none
with
of your
the
goddamn
walking
business, and I
close.
appreciate you stay out of my personal affairs.
Hell, I don't give a shit. Hell, I ain't gonna shame in my game. Fuck, you can watch. I sell tickets to that shit.
Oh, Jesus. What is this, fucking Boogie Nights now? It's fucking... It's $20 if you want to watch me.
Hey, can you guys
Hey,
hear me?
$20.
Yeah, we hear you, Billy.
Booking's
not-
free.
Can you guys hear
Not
me?
really.
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you, Blue.
So I'm
But it looks like...
trying to find out.
Nope.
You guys still play yourselves?
Something
Didn't-
what?
Saying,
Didn't
do
catch
I-
It sounds like you're... He gone.
Sound like a kid to R2D2.
Made that sound, he was like, fuck.
Oh,
Maybe
just
that-
so everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, I'm sorry about earlier. Goddamn, Funky just caught me when I was in a bad mood. So
What
Don't
happened?
worry. Don't worry. It's all good. It happens to us.
It's fine.
I totally don't even know what happened.
I also have anger issues.
Salty was pushing, Funky was pushing Salty's buttons, and he found the right one at the right time.
Oh,
he damn sure
Yeah.
did.
You'll have that on those big jobs.
He damn sure did.
You were there for that job. Wait, when
What now?
he first started, he's like, dudes. He's like, yeah, dude, I see dudes, but no wrenches. And then he's like, I see Salty, but I don't see any stains.
What made it so bad? He just kept on going, and then what finally got pissed me off was when he said, "All talk." That was it right there.
Oh my god!
And that's when I came back in the chat. And I said, everybody who fucking don't like it can unsub, and if you got my phone number, you can fucking block me. I don't give a shit.
Damn.
Or Blue said, I asked, do you guys still play with yourselves? Salty? Apparently so.
Hey,
I
buddy,
never-
I look out like
I
this.
have
God,
woman.
I look out like this. God gave it to me. He didn't tell me I couldn't play with it.
Well,
He obviously ain't going blind. He been trying.
I mean, I'm blind in one eye, so
I
maybe.
promise you, if I was gonna go blind, brother, I'd have been blind long
Yeah,
ago.
it would have happened by now. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Chilling in the crapper, eating crackers.
Oh, Carmob, what is up, brother?
Are
I
those
wouldn't.
saltines?
I
Is
wouldn't-
Carmob not at work tonight?
I think,
I
he,
think
is.
he is.
Yeah,
He's in the
That's the thing.
crapper.
Usually he's up on the
you know
panel.
what it is? He's right
Well,
here.
Oh,
There he is.
Look here,
There he is.
motherfucker. We got our crackers, goddammit.
Powdered
Woo!
cheese.
Right.
There he is.
Even brought
Yo.
refreshments, too. See that shit? We freaking good to go. Snack ready.
You know he's got an iron
cracker.
stomach. He can shit and take a drink at the same time.
Damn right. You never know when you got to hit the pooper, buddy.
That's it.
Hey, it takes skill to do that at one time.
Listen, I can tell you that happened to me earlier, and I'm not even going back to that end of the house. It's ruined. I got a spare bedroom on that end of the trailer, and that's where we're sleeping tonight. That place is called Priest. I need an exorcist done.
There you go.
Weather boosted. Don't use it all up.
Yo, it's I'm getting dense fog warning now, apparently down here.
It's going to happen to me tonight. It just hadn't happened yet. We had Mexican food tonight, so it's going to happen. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
Coming off that fresh haircut, are you, Bob?
So what?
Talking about
What?
Bob's. Silverback said you're coming off that fresh haircut.
That's
Who
right,
got
man. They got to look fly for all the friggin', got to look fly for all the Floridians, man. You know how it is.
Man, you need to get a haircut like mine. Your damn sure be fresh.
Yeah.
No, then
that's
I'd
what-
have to get some friggin' wax.
No, that's what you don't want to do is wax it. That shit dries up and fucking cakes to your head.
Get the buffer.
Now that works.
Dudes is so confused right now.
He's
In
like,
other,
wait,
in other words,
Hey,
dude,
Salty,
Salty,
you're gonna have. Hey,
go ahead.
Salty, pay attention. Hey, you're
Listen.
gonna be in Georgia in 2 weeks, or you're gonna leave me hanging.
No, I'm still gonna be in down here, buddy. I won't be back here till around the
God
19th
dang it.
or 21st or something like that.
Wasn't 2 weeks.
You're messing up my trip to Florida. That means I may have to drive straight down to Florida now. I got no one to see on the way down.
I thought y'all was gonna go to Barnesville to see your her sister-in-law or cousin or whatever it is.
Well, we were gonna go see her cousin, and then all of a sudden something came up with her too. So
Oh. Well, bud, I didn't know this was gonna happen. There ain't much I can do about this one.
So you coming through here
I
in 2
know,
weeks?
bro. I know.
Boosters
Yeah,
out?
I'll be driving on I-75,
Yep, going
man,
boosted.
going straight down.
And Brian, you're leaving what? Next week sometime?
Monday, supposedly.
Oh shit.
You're gonna be passing me, Karma.
Hey, when you got back from your trip up north and they hit you all this shit right here, I bet this threw you for a loop, didn't it?
No, so I knew about this trip. It was the trip up north that was the last second thing.
Oh, so you knew you were going out of the country.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that was already in the works, had been in the works for a little while.
Sicily, huh?
Yep. Go
Pretty
get
good thing last two up.
go get the vino. Get all my gotta get
Vino?
my re-up.
We going to Italy?
Re-up. Yeah, Sicily.
Hey, well, while you're there, man, it'd be cool
Sicily.
to try to check out their car scene to see if they actually got one.
And so that's what I was. I had posted that question on my live. You know, if I did like some vlogging type stuff and seeing just what I see while we're out and about, you know, up there, if that's something people would watch. And
Hell yeah, I would. Damn right.
Well, 69% of the people said hell yeah. So I mean, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is.
Shit, hey, dude. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're here or somewhere around the world. Car scene's a car scene, regardless. If you're a car guy, you're into it.
Here, no,
I can
there,
tell you
up there, with here. That's
There's
right.
not a lot of cool cars up there from any of the times I've been, but we'll see. I don't know. They're talking about this new variant that's already there, and they want, dude. So you've got to get a booster if you have been more than if you've been more than 9 months since your last shot. Italy does not consider you vaccinated, so you have to get another shot.
How to jump in on that? So who else thinks the name Omicron doesn't sound like a My Little Pony villain?
No, it does not.
Listen, at this point, they are just literally like, how ridiculous can we make this? And they'll
just make it
still
sound real
buy into
ominous.
it.
Like,
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out
watch. I'm gonna name the next one My Balls, and they're gonna be fucking scared of it. Watch, they're idiots. They'll do
I
anything.
just feel like we need to defeat it with like a Care Bear stare or something.
You know, my thing of it is every time we have a new variant and we get real close to getting on top of the variant, you know, where we can start getting cases back down and shit.
Like a fat chick.
Another variant comes around.
Yeah, well, that's
it's kind of
because
funny. It's kind of funny the way the timing is with this stupid shit.
Well, listen, this is the same thing we get every year with the flu shot. The flu is every single year we get. I've gotten a flu shot for 20 years now, and guess what? Every single year it sucks at preventing the fucking the flu.
I get the flu when they give me the flu shot.
Yeah, but you know, same here, dude. Same here. Every time I've ever taken one, I've got the flu.
It don't matter whether I got it
like
10 years in a row or I skip 2 years. It's still the same.
Yeah, I just quit getting a damn shot.
It's kind of like you feel like shit when you get the freaking their vaccine shot. It's like, oh, I feel like crap. I'm so glad I volunteered for this.
Well, in your case, you're mandatory, right?
Yeah, I was voluntold, but that's
voluntold. That's a little bit different. Hey,
I'm glad I didn't. Though I waited until I was absolutely made to do it because I just got my last one in October, and now they're telling all these dudes that got it last year, like, hey, you got to go get a booster, and so here they are re-upping.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you think you would want to get the booster before you go?
No, fuck no.
No, I was just asking. I didn't know.
No, not even kind of. I didn't want the two they made me get, but I mean,
well, I'm sure you didn't.
If you get the antibody test, and you can get the antibody test at any drugstore or anything like that, so go get the antibody test. If your antibodies are really high, don't get the booster. It's that easy.
I mean, are they going to ask you? I mean, can you go in there and ask your doctor or physician or whatever in the military? Can you get an antibodies test?
Oh
And
no, the Navy won't pay for any of that because reasons.
It's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free at the drugstore. So you don't
Somebody
have
we
to
were
pay for
talking to got an antibody test. Somebody it was.
Well,
it. I mean, it'd probably
I
be
have a
worth you
box
just
of
going to
them in
get
the
checking,
kitchen, So
Oh, it was a friend of mine that I played poker with. That's who it was. He told me he got an antibody test to see where they were. I didn't know you could do that at first.
yeah, you can actually buy them, and you just prick your finger, put your blood on this little strip, and it works like a pregnancy test.
No, shut up.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you just go buy 'em.
seriously.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Let me go get to the box. I can show you.
Show
We
me.
got the
Yeah,
COVID
he's like
test,
one of those.
and we got the antibody test just sitting in the kitchen.
He's like, yeah, proof is in the pudding. I need to see this.
Oh.
He don't.
Exactly.
He's a regular Chicago guy. They don't believe shit. He's a regular Chicago guy. They don't believe shit you tell them.
Damn right. Half of what you see and none of what you hear. That's how that phrase goes.
Now you could tell them the moon's purple. Oh, I don't believe that shit. Where that?
So Brian, how long are you going to be gone for?
Huh?
About a month, give or take.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer than that.
Well, I mean, like I said, they say about a month, but they need to get me back sooner than later because, like I said, April's when I'm done. I still got some shit to take care of. Like my retirement physical is tomorrow, so I get to go do that in the morning, and then when I get back, I got to make a bunch of VA appointments and start doing all that.
Okay. I'm going to start out by I was wrong. My wife explained to me I was wrong. So here's the box of them.
Is she watching you, or did she?
Well, I had to go talk to her real quick. So
there you go.
All right, now bring it in.
Rapid test cassettes.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. So
wait, rapid test. But is that a test for COVID or is that an antibody test?
This is the antibody test.
Really?
Now the COVID tests are a swab, and I have those too. But
where did you get those from?
You can't buy them.
China.
Oh, you got to know somebody to get those.
Well, you got to have what I was just told. You have to have a medical license. Yeah,
So
I was wrong.
So unless you know a doctor who's cool, you're not getting those.
Yeah, unless you're like
Right.
married to one.
You're screwed.
Unless you're like married to one. Yeah.
What if you're a pharmacist?
Street pharmacist or a real pharmacist?
A real pharmacist.
Oh, okay.
They might have these at a pharmacy. You might be able to go
A
and get
dog
one done.
pharmacist at a Walgreens in Michigan.
Well, you might be.
Yeah, you
If
can
I
probably
was
check
wrong-
Walgreens or CVS. One of the two's bound to have that shit.
I was wrong.
So your wife just saw you in there coming in to grab those?
No, I said, like, where can I go?
Dude,
Where are they at, wife? And I'm like, they won't believe that you can just go buy these. And she's like, you can't. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, wait a second. I've never heard of these things just being on this short store shelf there.
Well, I was wrong. I'm enough to say it. I take advantage of things, and I just, take them for granted, I guess.
You don't know how good you have.
Whoops.
Oh, he's making a.
Maybe that's what makes it a little easier for me. I can just go, hey, do I have COVID? Take a little blood.
Oh, he's making a
little
second
swab
trip to the shitter, huh?
No, I'm getting a drink of water.
Oh, okay.
from the shitter.
Yeah.
No, if I'm going that route, I go
Yeah, right.
off the panel. It could be a while.
Oh,
He's
shit.
like, I got two shitters, but I can only use one because I have to sleep on the other side of the house from it.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's
I
right.
went to the one I'm the most comfortable in, and so that was the closest to the mistakes were made. Wasn't thinking straight, boys.
So, how long after when
Mistakes
you get
were
back
made, huh?
your official retirement day? How soon
So
are you looking to
my
head to
official
Oregon?
retirement day is actually June 30th. I'm calling my retirement day is my terminal leave. So basically, it's when I get to leave this godforsaken hellhole and never come back.
You don't.
So I leave here April 10th, and then I get 80 some days of it's like house hunting,
Matt, what's up?
leave, and some other stuff.
I've only ever heard good things about trailer parks down south. Why do you speak so badly of these places?
The trailer park isn't the problem.
Breaking Bad.
I'm actually a big fan of, as far as trailer parks go, This trailer park is really legit, actually.
It had a clubhouse.
Great people. Very little meth.
Very little meth.
I mean,
they don't get fully cranked up, partially.
Yeah. On holidays, there's only a few gunshots. It's not like all of the gunshots. I mean, as far as trailer parks go, this place is mint. Let me tell you.
Turned up to 35 instead of.
And evidently, they don't mind how much shit you got parked in your yard, right?
Or how much shit he does back there in that corner.
Yeah.
They got the rules. They got the rules at that trailer park.
Yeah, this trailer park, there's only, 6 kids hanging off a fucking 4-wheeler or a side by side or a golf cart as it's going through the neighborhood.
Side by side. That's a high end trailer park there.
Well, we're backed up against some nice neighborhoods, so I think some kids from the nice neighborhood come over to the trailer park to do
hang out with
shit.
the trash kids. All right.
Yeah, the hood rat shit gets done. Yeah. That's how I think that goes down.
So what date are you, after your official retirement and all that stuff, what date are you planning on heading to Oregon?
Oh, so April 10th, I will be on the road heading to Cletus's house in Arkansas, and then we're meeting up with dudes on either the 10th or 11th in CP and everybody. And then we're finishing that project, and then I'm heading to Oregon. So sometime between the 10th of April and the 28th of April, I need to be in Oregon because the 28th is my anniversary, and Mama will not be happy if I'm not in the Navy doing something and or not with her on our anniversary. There's a problem.
You can tell her where to be, and if she chooses not to be there, that's her fault.
Yeah, you and I both know that's not gonna go.
Yeah, that shit don't work. That shit don't work.
Just make a Facebook event and be like, "Look, this is the location. I'll see you there."
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you can't show up, I'm gonna be really upset, honey.
Hey, it's just online event. There you go.
Hey, look, I've got a 6-month hard on, and you need to be there.
Come on.
Yeah, that's 10. So that's kind of a.
That's a.
I guess show up for.
So all you have down there is what, your truck and maybe one trailer to haul some stuff, and that's all you got to get out of there?
Yeah, I've got the 40-footer. So it's got the whole garage in it. The Subaru's in there. It'll have a washer and dryer in there.
Fancy mentioning this really sweet washer and dryer. I'm gonna have to check this out. I mean, every time we talk about the trailer, we talk about the washer and dryer.
Pretty stoked with it. We got a good deal on them.
It's got to be super sweet if it's Wi-Fi too.
Who's UTG?
So evidently you have very little furniture in the place.
Oh yeah.
UTG.
I have that. I have this chair. I have a plastic folding table that's right there.
I don't know you're leaving the elliptical.
No, the elliptical I think is going to come because I like it. I don't ever use it, but one day.
Because I mean, it's like a good clothing rack, or
because I got a really good deal on it. It's actually a really good elliptical if my fat ass ever got on it. One day I'm going to decide.
I would like you to actually get on that on a live stream, just so we can make sure it's not like a cardboard stand up in the background.
I will tell you what. I'll tell you what. When my channel finally hits 1,000 and I can do get the donations and stuff, I'll go sit on that son of a bitch, and every donation I'll write it.
All right, everybody better go on then.
You'll take one step for every donation.
I mean, this is for his health. We need to subscribe, people. Come on.
No, yeah. So I'll do it a minute for every dollar.
You might want to say that. Yeah, a minute for every dollar,
if
dude.
you have Rich around.
Yeah.
Listen, I am down for this if it gets me to 1,000.
I'm gonna tell you what, Rich has been known to drop $100 to $150 of people's freaking live streams
within 2 minutes.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'd go that far.
They're just like, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I didn't say at what level we were going to do this.
Level
1, my friend. We're just going to roll it out.
Rich might have you a skinny guy before you get to Oregon.
I don't think I'll be I believe if everything stays about where it's going, it'll be sometime after I go to Oregon when the channel finally hits that mark or so. Judging on the trajectory, but who knows.
And then just roll down and then come back up.
The trajectory of trajectory like SpaceX.
No, like trajectory as in like ground level, because that's where we're going right now.
We all going down.
Yeah, the stupid fast says the first and last.
Hell, didn't Rich just drop like $100-$150 in somebody's live stream? Yeah, was it Destroyers the other day?
Yeah, Destroyers for the
children.
See,
yeah,
there's
for the
Rich.
children.
I don't know what the donation was. But it's Slicks or something, right?
Yeah,
Slicks
it's,
Hope.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
I also donated a small amount of money.
Well, question. Let me ask everybody. As most of you guys, like you dudes and Brian, have most of you guys already got the super clean thing?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I stopped doing that because I was like, nah, you know what? I don't want to do this.
So I didn't know about the super clean thing until I started talking to you guys in these a couple months ago, and I'm not doing any real content at the moment other than old stuff that's coming up that looks like new stuff.
Didn't they contact you?
No one's contacted me.
Nope,
All right,
me
so
neither.
that's good.
How long did it take you to get contacted from Super Clean there, dudes?
I mean, I'd been doing it probably 6-7 months, and then I was talking to some people that were doing it, and then all of a sudden I was on my Instagram one day, and all of a sudden I says, Super Clean is now following you, and I'm like, that's weird. And then like a day later, they sent me a message like, you want to do this? And I'm like, I guess. Then I did a video, and then I didn't even do videos after that, and they kept sending me emails like, hey, we saw your video. Do you want to do a giveaway? And I'm like, I didn't do a video.
Damn.
Oh,
I'll tell you this, I'm not going to bash on Super Clean. It's just as good as any other cheap cleaner you can buy.
Yeah.
But I have other stuff that I prefer more than theirs.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to sponsor something I'm not going to use. So even if they're giving it to me for free, if I'm not going to use it, I don't.
Yeah, totally. I totally understand that.
And that's nothing against them or saying they're bad. It's just.
what's your follower count at? Have you reached 6?
Yeah, it's like 605. I was 607, then 600 again, and now I'm 605. We'll see if that gets to stay this week.
I've been like stuck at 585 forever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got up to 580 and just hovered, and then and jumped a little, and yeah. At this point, it's one of those, they say don't look at it and it doesn't matter, blah, 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 which I totally agree with everyone saying that. However, I do not have the ability to not look at it and not make it not matter in my head.
Yeah,
exactly. Like, I understand. Everyone's like, oh, it's all about the watch hours. And dudes will tell you, my watch hours, because I have so many videos, my watch hours are ridiculous. And if you go to my analytics, the majority of people that watch my stuff are not subscribed until we go on the lives. The lives, it inverts, and it's all, everyone's just subscribed. Like, the guys that subscribe watch my stuff, but there's just more people that aren't subscribed that watch my stuff, essentially.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. See, I love the people who subscribe to me because they're the only ones that watch my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I love now is too, because most of my videos would get 3-4 comments, which is cool, and that was awesome. And now I'm, getting 25-30 comments from people. I'm like, that's just super awesome. You know what I mean?
I'm getting 50. That's pretty good.
Thanks, Cement Surfer, man. Yeah. Well, so if you count my replies, I'm up to 50 some. Yeah, I wasn't counting my replies.
Well, I'm just going to tell y'all, if y'all hear something trickling, it's not me taking a pee.
I mean, I'm not going to believe you there.
You're just going to hear him going.
I'm going to say, this sounds a lot like Zip Ties.
I say I had to find me a bush.
Working the prostate. Come on, baby.
Hey, it's hard to do at this hotel because it's got lights every damn where. Kind of hard to hide.
Next thing you know, we're gonna hear whoop whoop.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Hey, boy.
Urination.
Hey boy, what are you doing over there?
361. Hell yeah.
Would you like some candy?
Like some candy.
Reach for the sky. I'm gonna butter your biscuit.
Oh my. Oh my.
I think that's what he says in Super Troopers too. NASCAR reference.
NASCAR.
In how much time? Well, it depends on what. I mean, so these lives is a bunch of time, but then again, it's not really invested time because it's a good time and hanging out. When I'm editing, it depends. Some videos take longer than others.
Yeah, it depends on how long the video
Any video
Whether
I
you
do,
got a 5 minute up to 15, 20 minute, it's just
let's just say any 14-minute video. 14-minute video was
Fly-by.
probably 6 hours worth of work, give or take.
Yeah.
From filming to editing.
Okay,
to,
if you're counting that, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't count the time filming because
you're doing it anyway.
Doing it anyhow.
But I'll tell you right now, anything that I'm doing where I'm not filming is going to get done a lot quicker than when I'm filming. So there is a waste of time there.
Well, yes and no. It depends. The videos when I just strap the GoPro to my head and do what I'm doing.
When you're doing the parrot mode, I mean.
Yeah. When I'm doing parrot mode, that doesn't really, because that's, I think, the rawest of the footage you're going to get because it's just me doing my thing. The ones where I'm like taking time out to talk to camera and filming and what like that definitely takes.
So all I'm doing is talking to the cameraman. Maybe that's why my stuff sucks.
Well, I can definitely tell you the live streams really help on the watch hours. That's for sure.
Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. Here, look, let's watch total watch hours. Here we go. We'll find it here.
Yeah, I have no video. I have no videos, and I'm over 1,200 hours, which that don't sound like a lot to a lot of people.
Oh, that's a lot.
No videos. Yeah, that's just from live streams.
Well, your live streams get some serious play, man.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes we have been known to be on there 6.5, 7 hours. And shit
I
like that,
was gonna say I've got some live streams that'll pull.
So I've been putting out videos. I have over 50 some videos. Been doing it for a year and something. My total watch hours for everything is 685. That's it.
685 hours?
Yes.
That's it?
Oof.
That's it.
Dude, you need to do more live streams, man.
Yeah, you need to do some live streams. I've done 141 hours in a day because of a live stream.
Yeah, even if you don't do but one live stream a week, man, that'll make your time.
The only people watching my stuff are subscribers. It's like YouTube doesn't think I exist.
Oh yeah, G Money. Well, and so that's what I was telling you, dude. If you want to go back and forth on Saturdays, I'm down to do that type of deal.
Yeah, we might have to work on that.
Yeah.
This is why I don't look at the numbers at all, because it makes me go, what am I?
Yep.
Why am I freaking putting all this effort into this shit?
Yeah, I don't watch it either. Now I need to work on them too.
I'm a big fan of the analytics. I like going in and seeing, okay, there's people watching this, and then trying to figure it out, and just the numbers is just kind of a cool thing for me to play with and look at.
The watch hours and the what's the other one? The click views. I don't watch those numbers. I mainly watch just the actual video numbers themselves to see what's working, what's not working.
I like to look at the the click-through rate and see how much YouTube is actually pushing my videos out to people, which is not very much. I can tell.
Nope.
I just like looking to see how many watch hours I get out of per video. Hell, sometimes they can be way up there.
Oh yeah.
Hell, I've got well over 240 hours just on one damn live stream.
So how many views do you have, Salty?
Oh God, I don't even know, buddy.
You got to go to your about page and it'll tell
you. I'm on my phone. I don't know if I can do that shit on my phone.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can go to your about page on there. You just go
while I'm still on this panel.
On the panel.
Yeah. Just say don't ask Salty to do too much. I'll fuck everything up.
No, you can do it. Just don't close it all the way out. Just open
that's just asking too much.
Yeah, that's good.
Stupid fast. You're probably not wrong. I know in a lot of ours certain points we will get into that, but I guess we could do a live stream where we actually talk actually set up and talk camera gear and analytics and stuff for
Mr. Mach 1.
Because we've talked about it here and there in some ones, but we've never had a dedicated live to doing that.
I know Silverback, when he was doing his live streams, he had his watch hours way before he got his 1,000 subscribers. God, he was.
Yeah,
I just hit over.
Salty. I just hit 10,000 watch hours for for my total, and I'm at 600 subscribers.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched James Archer? They're Wasted.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link to that guy. All he does is explain and break down the analytics of YouTube, and does a really good job giving you the ins and outs of what means what. And
oh yeah.
I just started watching him the other day.
Gary's
back. Silverback used to do a lot of marathons. I mean, good Lord, his
what's up?
He would have 50, 60, 70 people in his damn live streams at a time, but they would go for hours and hours.
Yeah,
and hours.
Braillesford, I'm on all of the lives because I'm basically geobaching down here, so I don't have a life. Yeah, geobachelor, that's what they call it.
I know.
Well, I got a girlfriend. She's up in the hotel.
You act
room.
like other people do.
I'm sitting out in the truck.
Well, I was talking to Braillesford, and he definitely knows what I'm talking about. So.
Welcome back, Gary.
Welcome back, Mr. Gary.
He commented on mine today. He saw it because it's an older one. Back when COVID, they weren't letting us. Well, they told us we didn't have to get haircuts because of COVID. My hair was so stupid long.
Yeah.
It
kind of makes you look weird. You're not suited for it.
It gets worse as these videos go on. It got so freaking long.
You just look like a poorly groomed dog.
Oh, dude, I look like a bum. It was great.
What's that? One of them long, what's them damn little dogs? Cocker Spaniels? Long hair dogs?
Shih Tzu? Yeah,
Shih
it
Tzu.
was. Yeah, it was definitely.
Pomeranian. There you go.
I got a Pomeranian. She looks just like a fur ball, man, when her hair grows out.
I think it came down. It was like almost to my eyes. Like it was
almost to your eyes.
Almost.
Yeah. But she's unlike other Pomeranians.
I
She don't
couldn't
like
do
long hair.
give them the little Nicky there, dudes. Although it doesn't work as well now that you have the beard, but now you gotta get the there you He's in his emo stage.
Yeah, my Pomeranian is different than other dogs, other Pomeranians. She don't like long hair. When I get her groomed and cut down and stuff, she absolutely loves it. When her hair starts getting long, she hates it.
I'm here.
What beer?
I'm here.
I guarantee he's getting food. He is getting food.
Emo dudes with wrenches. I'm telling you. Have you ever, dude? You need to watch Matt Cutshaw.
Start stabbing me in my good eye, and then
listen. Matt Cutshaw does "Emo's Not Dead" skits, and when he puts on his little emo wig and jumps in, he looks like your hair normal. So you should go. It's funny. You've got to watch it. They're shorts, basically.
Basically.
Yeah.
See, now I have to turn my camera off because this would be giving RAV4 tons of ammunition with what I'm about to be eating.
What do you?
Your damn camera's been off almost 99% of the live
I'm
stream.
gonna say this dude never on his own live.
Hey, you've been pulling the salty tonight.
Pulling a salty.
Well, see, I am a real person. Hold on a second.
I saw you once. The mob is gone.
I think he's catfishing.
There I am. See me?
Yep.
There I am.
I was probably using the bathroom now.
I've seen it before.
Hold on a second. Let me turn on my light.
This whole time I thought you were catfishing us, and you're actually an 85-year-old woman with a smoking issue.
Hey.
Smokes through the hole in her throat. Is that what you're going with?
Oh my!
They told me it would be okay.
Oh my! Now if you say that,
Silverback nailed it right on the head right there.
Here you go. Did you see the one from Brailsford?
The one right above the emo dudes. That's where we cut a panel, then ourselves.
There he is.
Hey.
I like it. I think you could, when your hair, you could totally do some shorts with that. That would be pretty hilarious.
Just like do up some stupid emo voice, be like, hey.
Yeah, and get the idea. Maybe get the wife's eyeshadow and darken up a little bit.
Hey, Mob, if you want to come back in, man, let me know. I can hop out, buddy. I saw you dropped out, but I didn't know if you dropped out on purpose. Oh, I see. Never mind.
He's in the toilet, probably.
I just read what you said.
I turned my camera on. It scared the shit out of me. Left.
Yeah, that is exactly how that went down.
Oh God!
He's like, damn! I was gonna go meet that ugly motherfucker.
No.
I'm glad he's not gonna be at home now.
What are we talking about?
So what's up, Brailsford? What's going on tonight, man?
Not much. Just install. Well, I was all right. Judgment here. I was TikTok
sneak
live.
peek.
TikTok live earlier.
Oh, wow.
Talking.
Installing a a new shifter ball on my boss.
So how's that? Does that do well for you, Brassford? That's
No, it doesn't help you at all here.
No, not here, but like there.
Well, I don't know. All right, so I started TikTok purely a few months ago, purely to hopefully drive people to YouTube. That group is not interested in YouTube at all.
No, that's right there.
But somehow I've gotten to where I am 500 followers away from getting monetized on there. And
Oh, wow.
you gain them pretty quick. So I'm at like I think I'm at 9,500. Might be just shy of there.
Damn.
But like,
Monetized on TikTok where they gonna pay you?
yeah.
Now,
Oh,
how does
shit.
that work with China? Do they have to?
Well,
You have
I'm
to-
not going to do it until I'm
Yeah.
not active duty anymore.
I was wondering about that.
However, it's also not owned by China anymore.
No,
Okay.
they had to sell to a company. In
Oh,
this
they
country.
they
Matter of
tell
fact,
you
no,
they tell
in
you that, but they're
Wasted
still on my
talent,
time.
like, it can be. As a matter of fact, what you'll see, and one of the reasons I hate going on there purely is because you'll see people in their uniform on it all the time live streaming just to gain
Yes.
followers,
Yeah,
and it makes me sick, and I can't watch that crap.
Agree.
yeah, I tried. Like,
Because
so you'll
what
see-
happened to the rules?
You'll see.
Well,
me
no, they're not
in-
breaking. They're not breaking the rules technically.
Yeah.
They might be breaking the rules for what they're supposed to be
It's an
doing at work.
integrity issue.
Yeah, there's definitely no. I mean, I can tell you that I can't get away just hanging out on my phone for an extended period of time when I'm supposed to be working.
No.
You know?
These guys, you can tell a lot of them are junior, and they'll be like, yeah, they might be working, but some of them will be like at home. Like, you will
Okay.
never in a million. Anytime I do not have to be in a uniform, I am not going to be in a uniform.
See,
Ever.
I will rock my old blue cami pants as like garage pants, just because. Well,
Those
I have
pants are
them.
indestructible. I'll give Navy
Yeah.
that. They did a good
Yeah.
job building those pants.
And that's why I
in
still
any-
paid for them. It's not a uniform really anymore, so I'll rock them out in the garage as a.
Hell yeah, they work good for that.
I was a much fitter, thinner man when I was in the military. So
Hell, we all were when we was younger.
That is, I have not tried those on in a while, but I will say they probably don't fit.
Silverback, I was waiting before T actually, but I will let T in if he wants to hop in. I'll hop out.
No, T was on earlier and then he hopped out, so I don't. I mean,
No, if he wants to come in, I don't know. If he wants to come in, I'll hop out. I don't care.
You're fine. You're fine. If you want to get up here, let me know, bro. I can remove myself for
I was
now.
gonna say I'll.
Yeah, I
hop
mean, you're
out
not
for a
even doing
while.
nothing. I mean, you're.
So,
being-
bro, for now,
nobody in this panel is going to get offended if they have to leave for a little while.
Yeah, I was gonna
exactly.
say I'm the
Matter of
least
fact-
Ford guy here, so I would be. I'll pull the
Hey,
trigger
you're a
and
car.
roll.
You're a
Hey,
car
he
guy.
did-
Doesn't
he
matter
did-
if you're
hey,
Ford or not.
that-
You're a car guy.
That video you
Call me a
posted,
Ford
though,
guy.
you did the world a service by taking the motor out of a 350Z and
Yeah,
actually replacing it with something that sounds good. Because those 350Zs, or at least around here, every
Mhm.
single one sounds horrible.
Well, that's because they put these stupid exhausts on them.
They
and
buy a
do
fart can and put on that son of a bitch, and
It
it sounds
just
like shit.
so they don't sound great to begin with. They have
Well,
a
they
very
do the damn
distinctive
fire
sound.
popcorn tune or whatever
Yeah,
the hell
they bought
it
it
is.
from
and
Wiz.
sounds like an AK going off.
Is everybody doing
Yeah.
that now where you got like the two-step and
No, it's on
pops
the
and
downshifts.
bangs?
They'll have a two-step on a 105 horsepower.
Well,
fucking
that's
Nissan.
yeah. I was
Shit.
gonna say they're putting two steps on cars that don't have.
They're
turbos,
doing it on
which there's
LS
no
motors
reason.
now.
Well, so the whole point of a two-step is if you're not running a fucking turbo, there's no
Correct.
point in a two-step.
No,
two-step.
you're
It's
just
completely useless.
you're wasting fuel.
And if your two-step is popping and banging and shooting fire out, it's doing it wrong because that's
Yes.
not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, it's kind of
Now,
like
is it-
rolling coal. It looks cool, but nothing
Exactly.
good is happening.
I
Exactly.
will, Silverback. Just relax. Let me get into my freaking off season officially, and we'll get there, bro. Plus, I'm probably gonna wait till I get back from in town. There's no sense of buying it now. Once I get back, I'll be doing 4 lives.
Silverback,
Okay.
Silverback, you seem salty today. Can you come in here and vent a little bit?
Salty's right there. He's next to you.
What you need to vent about, Silverback? Send me a text. I'll vent for you, bud. I got no problem. I got no problem
Silverback,
being
I'm just
salty.
messing,
I
buddy.
promise you.
Hey man, I haven't seen you in forever, man. I hope everything's going all right.
I got no problem being salty.
He's like, okay, bro.
Yeah, I laughed hard when you said that comment because it's so true. Getting a good sounding VQ35 is not an easy task. It's very easy to make them sound like crap. And an LS motor it's
those. I didn't mean. I know I typed on accident.
No, I know. I was just fucking with you when I was.
Those actually, they can make them. You can make a 370 sound pretty good if you do it right.
Yeah. It's just most people don't because the exhausts to make them sound good are expensive.
Yeah,
they're too cheap.
Nobody wants to spend the real money on it. You know, they're like,
maybe I'm just
I get this
It's too
engine
cheap to do it.
Yeah.
Am I wrong when I say I don't care for the sound of a 2JZ?
I don't care for a 2JZ.
There you go, even better.
You
know what? I don't care for a 2JZ, but I can respect what the guys are doing with those.
Well, yeah, I can respect any of it, but it's like everybody's like, "Can you hear that sound?" And I'm just like, "I don't."
Them guys out there making damn 1,800, 2,000 plus horsepower with that little bitty ass motor. That's badass. You gotta
just wrapping them up and just. This is like okay.
Oh, like when they spool the shit out of them and they're sounding like a freight train. I mean, yes. I mean, at that point, yes and no. I mean, I've seen turbo Mustangs that import versus domestics in Maryland every year. The turbo Mustangs are the same way when they come up on there and popping and banging and sound like jet engines. The turbos are so big. They put some fucking turbos in the front of those.
I'm not saying when you get on the high end stuff. I'm one of the guys that are just like throwing them in a car, baby turbo, and just wrapping the piss out of them and like, listen to that thing. And it's like,
I don't know. There's very few cars that when you just beat the brakes off of them sound great.
Yeah, Brian, a buddy of mine's got a LS with a damn 118 millimeter Hartz turbo on it. That damn turbo is freaking monstrous, dude.
Yeah, they sound like jets when they whistle going by. The whistle is so loud from those turbos.
Yeah, but shit, he's pushing like 22 to 2,400 horsepower though.
There's a video.
He's really getting down.
There's a video I did. A buddy of mine has I'm sorry. A buddy of mine has a 2015 GT, and he put the quietest exhaust you can find on it. So all you hear is the Whipple when it goes by. It is the weirdest sound ever.
I couldn't do
Sounds
that.
like.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that video.
I couldn't do that. I have to hear. I'm one of those guys. I got to hear my exhaust.
Now, I had a buddy who had the Lightning truck with a giant. He put a big Whipple on it, and that thing was the same way. It was loud, but the Whipple was so loud compared to it, man. It was just
that's like
wine.
It's a beautiful sound, though.
Now,
oh yeah,
I'm gonna sound bad here because it's not cool, but I put a bigger supercharger on a 3800 supercharged Regal, and had that thing as quiet. You couldn't hear it running, but the supercharger was pushing 15 pounds of boost, and it was just loud. And when you got on it, everybody was like, "What is happening over there?" And it's
that shit sounded good when you got on it though, and it come to life.
Silverback, Silverback, you used to be the OG on Saturdays. We all used to. Man, I remember those lives were pretty bonkers. those were some long lives. I'd be on with them for like 4 hours, like from like I don't know. He started at like 8 or so. I'd be on pretty late, and then I'd get up, take a leak in the middle of the night, and I'd see it's like 5 in the morning, and they're still going. And I was like, "What's wrong with you people?"
Yeah, we were doing some of those for a little while there when I was on night check and used to being up all night. Like everyone would be on a live, and then I'd show up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, getting off of work, and we'd go until 5.
I'd leave at 1, show back up at 5 to go to work, and people'd still be on there.
Yep.
Yeah, the first live I was on with Brian's, I think we went for what, 6 hours?
No, we went 9. It was 9 hours.
Yeah, was it 9 hours? God, dude, you were on there. That's when you were doing all that, the skits that night about the damn manual for the Volvo.
I don't even remember. When I get tired,
that shit was gold, man. I don't care.
Oh,
that shit was gold.
So
had us rolling, dude, or at least me. I was dying laughing.
Salty, you got to get on this. Midnight Road Garage is doing a shop drink challenge. You make a short video about a mixed drink or whatever you drink in the garage.
You know what I found myself today? Just for that.
What'd you get?
That's what I was thinking about Silverback.
I got the gingerbread Mountain Dew.
I saw the picture. Yeah, you sent me that.
Yeah, and then I found this Voodoo Mountain Dew that's a random flavor, I guess.
Gingerbread Mountain Dew?
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried the gingerbread
Mountain
Mountain
Dew
Dew yet?
knows they can make garbage flavors, and they have such dedicated people that they'll still drink them.
This is the same guy who drank ginger Jägermeister.
Have you tried that gingerbread Mountain Dew yet?
I have not. I'm going to do a reaction video for old.
Make sure you film it because everybody I've talked to that's tried that. They said it's the horriblest shit they've ever tried.
I'm sure it is.
I'm
man.
working
It
up the
sounds like-
lines
It
in my
sounds
head.
terrible.
I'm gonna drink it and then be like, this is what it tastes to take ginger balls to the mouth.
Ginger Mountain Dew. Jeez.
He sent me the picture on Instagram. I just ignored it. I didn't want it to be real.
I don't drink Mountain Dew regularly, so then like when I see all these weird
What's up,
ones,
Vader?
I gotta try stuff, and then when I
What's up,
try
Vader?
it, I'm usually committed to it, even if it's the worst thing in the world. I paid for that bottle, so I'm gonna
finish
punish
it?
myself, you know.
I usually probably drink maybe 1, maybe 2, 3 Mountain
Do
Dews
that
a
with
week.
chips,
I don't
too.
eat a whole lot of them. Drink a whole lot of them.
Oof.
I'll
Put a
buy
lot of-
any new weird chip that comes out too and eat those.
What's up, next gen?
Oh yeah, chips, man. I'm
There's some
hardcore on
bad
chips.
ones.
Yeah, I'm hardcore on chips.
I just pretty much stick with the sour cream and onion barbecue and standard potato chip.
Yo, so Ritz makes
Oh yeah,
a
puff
new
chips, like air
puff
chips.
Yeah, but they're sour.
Those have
they're
only
sour
been
cream.
around for like 20 years, but okay.
Okay, whatever. I just found them and they're freaking delicious.
Just started making these.
Hey Matt, I gotta go check something real quick so someone else can cop in. I'll be back
That's
though.
funny.
but-
All right, man.
You know what
That's
they
funny.
just started
They've only been around for
remaking
like 20
that they
years.
ruined
I don't know.
are 3D Doritos. So 3D Doritos were out in like
Yeah.
2005, okay? And they were amazing. And they had barbecue ones and they had a petition. And they had, save 3D Doritos. And you signed the petition to try to keep, and they got rid of them. And then they brought them back.
Yeah.
And they're awful.
That's like my orange Red Bulls that they don't make anymore. I signed a petition, but they ain't bringing it back.
I still ain't never had a Red Bull. Never have tried one.
Really?
I don't like
No.
regular Red Bull unless there's
Or
Jägermeister
or
or
Monster.
vodka.
I've never
I
even
have
tried
to
a
drink
Monster.
flavored Red Bulls. I can't drink regular Red Bulls anymore.
I've
Yeah.
never even tried a Monster.
I like the orange ones were the best ones. I have not found another one that I really like.
And yeah, I don't drink Monster either. Can't.
I tried the
So I'm real big. I'm real big into like the coffee drink. So if I do try a Monster, it's gonna be like that coffee one.
Like a
Yeah.
Java.
Yeah.
Java.
Other than that,
Vanilla,
I know I wouldn't like
Mean
any of the rest
Bean.
of them.
Mean Bean.
I
I actually used to go to an Asian market when I lived in Davenport, Iowa, and it was a legit Asian market, like straight off the ship, black market, just stuff you shouldn't even be getting in America because it's not approved.
COVID.
And they would sell these coffee drinks, and I would go in there and I'd try all the different weird drinks. Okay, so they could sell these coffee drinks that had like an imitation Mario on the side of it, like running around with a hammer, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good. And it'd all be in Japanese, and you'd have to like read it and figure it out. And a lot of that stuff, the Asian drinks, I found out you're supposed to strain them first. So you strain them, and then you drink the juice that comes out because they have fermented things in them.
Oh.
So
That's
when you
how
just
almost
go-
like that shit people drink called kombucha.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I'd not try that shit for nothing.
Yeah, so I drank some like dragon fire fruit or something. And
Dragon Balls.
when I started drinking it, it all came out like slimy junk. And I'm like, this is awful. So I poured it into a glass and then I decoded the Japanese language on the side of it. And it said it needed to be strained because it was a fermented flour in a can with carbonated water. And I'm just like,
Ew.
cool.
Sublime, for some reason, your videos you're lagging, bud.
Yeah, you are rough.
Can you hear me okay or no?
We can hear you, but your video's lagging.
All right, I'm going to Walgreens, but I'm still going to keep this thing going just so you know we're going for a while.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
All right, I'm going to get out and jump back in and see if that fixes it.
We're going
Okay.
strong.
So now it's just us.
Oh god.
The
The lunatics are running the asylum.
because the guy running this thing is gone.
So
Oh, he's definitely going to.
Oh,
He's
hey,
definitely
back.
going. He's going to.
we,
get another-
we weren't talking about you or anything.
Don't let him fool you. He went and got another Reese's.
No, that's another thing I got to get a Walgreens. We are dry.
Oh no.
Oh, but he does got the Reese box in his hand though.
Yeah.
It's
I can
empty.
never
He's
look
out
at
of
it
smoke.
the same.
Empty.
No energy drinks, huh?
I don't know what the deal is with your camera all of a sudden, buddy, but you're still lagging.
Who's got
Really?
no energy drinks?
Yeah,
Next gen card.
Am I lagging for you guys too?
you starting to
Yeah.
sound like you.
Yeah,
You starting to
you're
sound like blue.
Mach
like
one
four blue
uh,
sounds.
saying no energy
Yeah.
drinks for him.
I've actually been. Whoa,
Here, we'll just do that for now.
come on, camera.
Yeah,
I
energy
have,
drinks. I gotta have. I can only drink the Monster Zero Sugar.
Oh.
I can't drink none of the regular ones because, just like they said, it gives you the jitters or whatever.
So I
can't
have,
even do the bang. Bang is the worst.
Ooh, so you gotta get you some of those rippets from back in the day.
You know what I used to do back in the day when I used to work 3 jobs and nights and days and sleep 2 hours a day? You grind up the no-dos and you put that directly into Red Bull.
Yeah, no-dos.
Dude.
Then you get a little shaky.
That's what I graduated.
Claritin D.
That's what I graduated to. When they quit making the white crosses, I went to no-dos.
I was gonna say, you're just chopping it up and freaking snorting it, huh?
Oh, you pour it into a regular Red Bull, and then you take a Claritin D 24 hours.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
then you're good.
You're basically mixing meth inside of you at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what I was doing? Is that what I was doing? hey, evidently it didn't pick up in a piss test because I still always passed them.
Right. So when we were, I was in Bahrain and they had an energy drink called like Crazy Horse or something like that. And they used to make these things called bullfrogs with them.
Yeah.
And it was a mixed concoction of just all kinds of crazy shit and this crazy energy drink called Crazy Horse or something like that. I was like, what is this? And they're like, I don't know, but it's illegal in the States, so it must be good. It was around the time that movie with the time machine, Hot Tub Time Machine came out, but I was like, this is like literally what they're talking about. It'll fuck you up though.
I'm gonna tell you, no-dos keep your ass awake, keep you jittery as hell, but they keep you awake.
So there's an energy drink out there called Balls, like the name is Balls.
I've heard of
And,
that.
yeah, it's a classic when you're drunk and there's a lot of guys around. You're like, you want some balls? And it's like, yeah, cool. Let's put some balls in it, you know? So we do that a
my
lot.
balls in your
when we were
mouth?
younger. Yeah, you want when we had some balls to that drink, you know? So just a lot of that.
Damn, dude,
that stuff-
your cheeks are swollen.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. So
all of them balls.
So never drank that stuff sober. So I had a can lying around after one thing. I'm like, I'm gonna try this. The worst energy drink you could ever imagine. But for some reason it saves itself when mixed with alcohol.
Well, that's
most things do. Most things do.
Like I said, I do not like regular Red Bull. Like if it's not mixed with like some sort of flavored vodka or like Jägermeister, I'm like, and I'm not a big fan of Jägermeister by itself. But you put the two together and it does it.
It's amazing.
It is just, it's so good once it hits your lips.
So supple.
So, you gotta say that more into you gotta turn more if you're gonna say that.
It's so supple.
Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect. Maybe actually, you know what? Try it one more time. Give me the low voice though. So supple.
So supple. We're going Russian.
I don't know why it went Russian at the end, but I dig it. It works.
I'm thinking about it too hard.
Well, Brian, when you get over there to Sicily and you do find some car content, are you gonna wait till after another year before you post it?
No, I'll
okay.
mix. So my plan is to mix in that on at some point in the week. Whenever I do it. Yeah, because I've already got my videos for Wednesdays lined up.
Just double down on the content, man.
Yeah, that's basically what I'll do at that
So
point.
what you need to do is you need to come on hard like your Monster Rust and be like, hey, you got any cars around here that I can see? Maybe buy.
Yeah.
Listen, I can tell you right now, Monster Rust style in Sicily will get him straight slapped by an old man and
But you're like a big dude. I mean, come on.
Hey, you know what? But the women over there might seem to like it though.
Listen, I don't know if you know this, but the mafia is literally from there, and
that's where they hang out. It's home base.
Yeah, that's their backyard. So you don't come in there.
Sicily.
You don't come in there fucking around in their backyard.
Well, I mean,
like all the places in The Godfather that they go to in Sicily,
you're in the military. I mean,
they don't give a fuck. Turns out they will.
They don't give a fuck.
They will dump your ass in an alley somewhere, and they'll just be like, "Well, Sicily has them now."
But it'll be a Sicilian alley.
My brother, when he joined the Air Force back in the 80 or 79, whatever it was, he was stationed in Holland. He said that was the best time of his life, man. He said he absolutely loved it.
I always wanted to go to Germany. I never got to though.
So I gas stopped in Germany a bunch of times, but never got to go do anything. Road to Spain is my favorite spot for like partying my face off. It's
your face off.
Beach town. My liver left me one time. I woke up to a bloody note written in my own blood, like "Fuck you, I'm out. I don't even like you anymore."
The phrase "partying my face off" just
like
Makes me
face
think somebody
off.
else is having a good time, and
Like
you're just underneath.
Like we partied so hard, they're like, "You can't party here anymore." I'm like, "I'm not me anymore. I'm a new guy."
Too many balls.
Too many balls.
So has either one of you ever?
I gotta run to the store.
Has either one of you guys ever been to Holland when you were in the service?
No.
Nope.
No Holland
Nope.
here.
I've been to England. I've done fuel stops in a lot of places, and like
Guam.
Gotten to go out and smoke, but like not like really go out and see a whole lot. Guam, I partied hard in. John, what's up, brother? Guam is actually pretty cool. I liked that place, especially because in the winter it's summer.
Yeah, and it's a revolving door base. It's fine.
Yeah.
What do we come here for? Vacation.
Yeah, basically. They put us up at some resort up in the hills because they're like, we don't want to put you on the strip because bad things happen on the strip. Yeah. And so they put us up in the middle of nowhere at this hotel that has a bus that runs 24/7 to the strip.
Like, holy shit.
What did you think? Guess where we were? The strip they didn't want us to be at all the time. But that's where we were.
Getting all the balls.
Getting the balls.
So John says he lived in Holland for 3 years. Salty.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, is that John Paul?
Yep.
John Paul.
Paul, John?
Paul?
John Paul? I'm not looking at the chat right now because the damn phone is so far away from me.
John Paul. I lived in Holland for 3 years. Message.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys. I don't know if any of you guys follow him, but he's real big into like model cars and shit like that.
Oh, is that thing? I might follow him.
These guys are seriously into model cars.
Yeah,
I used to be.
I'm talking.
So I get it.
Listen, I was into model cars, but I was never into model cars like these guys are into.
No, these guys are serious. They're making their own chassis and all that shit.
Dude, like, and that shit. Yeah, like what I used to be like, I'm into model cars. I show off some model cars. And they're like, oh, these are really awesome. And I watch these guys. And I'm like, I did.
You got a new subscriber, John.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing. I was like, hell, I was never into shit like this.
Nope. My model cars are garbage. I don't even want to bring it up.
There was a couple hobby shops in town here when I was younger that went out of business, so they did like an auction thing. And I built some model cars, but then when that happened, it's like I have a truckload of model cars and all in different. So yeah, me and a bunch of buddies actually just took a bunch of them and made some really sweet stuff out of them. And my one buddy kept all of it because he's a bastard. But
hey, some of the old rare ones right now, like the ones back in the 70s, early 80s, hell, they're selling for big bucks.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I got big into model planes for a while. I don't know why.
I never did that. I was a big fan of taking model cars and making my own hot rods out of them.
Yeah, exactly. I did a lot.
Yeah.
I got a blower off this one.
Yeah, yep.
This one's got the tub tires. Just start cutting it out and.
Yeah, they got a friend of theirs named Miguel. It's got a 3D printer. Shit, he's building his entire damn car, chassis, wheels, engine, trans.
I didn't even think about that now.
Dude, he's doing everything, man. The only thing he's not building is a body. He's building everything.
Yeah, I've hopped on one or two. GI Mechanics is one that I've hopped on one of his lives when they're doing cars.
Yeah,
I'm like
I said, it's crazy what these guys do with these cars, man. I'm like, holy shit.
And a bike, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I got big into the airplanes, and people would ask me, like, why do you... Because, like, I'd go to all the effort of painting every little thing that went inside the plane. And then once you put the plane together... like
you can't see any of it.
You can't see any of that. It's just like you're looking through the windows like, I painted that. Can you see it?
I'm doing that. I'm doing that now with a World War II battleship, Arizona. I bought that big-ass model. That's how much it's about 5.5 foot long.
Yeah.
When I bought my
it's in the storage
Camaro,
now.
It came with a model. The guy that had it, he's like, you got to have this model too. You build it to look like the car. I'm like, okay. Because I guess you're not cool unless you have a model of your car in your car.
telling you now, though, the models now,
I was gonna say, I've got.
They're not even cheap to go buy.
It was probably die cast.
Oh yeah, I don't have that. I have the Tokyo Drift Nissan that I modified to look like mine a little bit more.
My mom and dad used to do car shows constantly, and they would actually go and get a die-cast steel car and modify it to look like whatever they built at the time.
That's cool. That's actually cool, though.
Yeah, they had a 55 Chevy pickup that looked exactly like, they even took out all the interior and changed it up, and 56 Chevy the same way. I mean, I remember my dad sitting there and, like, welding on little pieces on the extensions and stuff and then repainting the whole car, and it's like...
Yeah, I got a buddy. He does that to his cars, and he even does the RC also.
Yeah, I'm real big into the RC cars.
All right, so stupid. Hey, read stupid fast comment right there.
Stupid fast comment. I
I'm
got into models too.
too.
Christy Brinkley, Cindy Crawford, and Kate Moss.
yeah. That's the good kind of models to be into.
Those are the good kind of models. Long-legged is always the better way to go.
But that's the one that's unattainable for most of us. So,
hey, listen, I heard a quote a long time ago. Don't matter how hot she is, somewhere somebody is sick of putting up with her ass.
Or putting it into her.
well, I can tell you one thing: no matter how pretty they are, their shit still stinks like everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And they're usually a little crazy.
Yeah, they only marry and divorce 15 times in their career.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Brad Pitt. Every time he gets married, he has fucking more kids. So you know that fucker can't stop acting. He's gonna have more goddamn child support than he'll ever be.
Well, most of those kids he adopted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're still his now. He's still got to pay child support on them.
Yeah.
I think that falls into the column of write-off, maybe.
Shit, you can only write off so much money, and once you finally retire, and they're still young,
I don't
them
think
child
you
support
realize Brad
payments still got to
Pitt
be
money.
coming.
Like I'm just
Well-
saying, if I had Brad Pitt money, those kids could be
Oh,
lying
yeah.
outside. I'd just
Yo.
be writing checks. Have a nice day.
Yeah. But you never know. The kind of child support he would probably have to pay compared to what we would have to pay would be
Oh, it's
totally
nuts.
fucking
Like
different.
when Schwarzenegger got caught and his wife left him because he was boning the maid or whatever.
Well, and
found
had a
out
kid
that
with the
was
maid.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at it was like $36,000 a month that this
That's
kid was
nothing.
getting.
That's a steep fucking payment.
No, that's nothing. You should see what Dr. Dre is having to pay his ex-wife for alimony.
Oh, I did hear that.
It's a
Because
mind-boggling.
I did read an
number.
article about that because his one daughter grew up because she was getting money the whole time. And then
Yep,
when she
and
turned
she-
18,
he was like,
she
"Fuck
wasn't
you."
getting money anymore. And then
Yeah.
now she's like living in her car.
Yeah.
And it's like,
What?
whoa.
And that's because Dre's like.
That's because the mother kept all that shit and never gave it to her.
Oh, no,
No,
she was getting it.
she was getting it all the way up until it was time for no child support. And then she's like, well, I'm supposed to have this money. And Dre's like, I came from the streets. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
And now
Well, I
she
mean-
lives on the streets. So, I mean. it's
Hey, I look at it like
fine.
this. I mean, well, if her mother was getting the money instead of her, then her mother just blowed the piss out of it and never saved it for her daughter. So her daughter
Well-
never got to see none of it anyway.
No, her daughter was blowing it. They
Yeah.
were blowing
Oh,
money.
okay.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
just
Oh,
blowing
blowing
it
it
or
out.
whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, sleep on.
as soon as the money stopped, they were like, "Oh no!"
Mr.
Yeah, I'm like this.
Mod One.
Just sleep on the fucking street then. If you,
Hey,
if you
how-
don't want
how
to
did
save
you
your
get
money,
in here?
sleep on the fucking
Oh,
street.
she was getting like $1 million a month or some shit like
What?
that.
See, that's stupid.
The
That's
the wife for
I think it
alimony
was,
or something.
no,
like
it wasn't
that.
that much. I think
Dude,
she was
it
only
was
getting
some-
like
It was some ridiculous.
it was like
amount of money.
400,000 a year, I think.
No,
But it was just like Arnold Schwarzenegger's child support
I'm-
payment,
I'm
30-something thousand a month. It does not
gotta
take
remember,
that fucking
Dre's
much money
worth-
to raise a child.
Oh, billions.
Dre's worth
That's crazy.
billions with a B.
Yeah. Got them Beats audios, man.
Yeah, he's got that beats billions.
Yep. I watched an interview with 50 Cent when 50 Cent became super rich and how he got there. I was like, really? 50
Yeah,
Cent
but then
came up
he's-
with vitamin water?
But then he got super poor when he was supposed to pay that chick a bunch of money for leaking that sex tape, and he's all of a sudden
Vitamin
now-
water. Is he
now
the one
he's-
that invented
Yes.
that shit?
Well, he invested heavily in
Yes, he invested heavily in it. He founded the company and then he sold it to Coca-Cola and made
Really? Because they used to sponsor a damn NASCAR driver back in the day, and it's $25 million a year just to sponsor one of those cars full time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Apple bought Beats, and so the guy who owns Monster Wire. I don't know if you remember Monster Wire. It was big in stereos. The
Yeah,
guys that-
like
Yep.
Monster
I had Monster
Cable or
Monster
whatever.
Cable and all
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
originally the guy from Monster Cable was it was him, Dre, and somebody, the third guy. I don't remember who the third guy is. Well, Dre and the third guy bought the Monster Cable dude out like 6 months to a year before they sold it to fucking Apple, and that dude lost out on a shit ton of money.
Oh, I bet he did. I bet he did.
Putting it in rewind. She makes $300,000 a month, not a year.
Okay, so yeah,
and it's
God
3.5
damn.
million a year.
That's I knew it was something ridiculous like
Yeah,
that.
that's what. How
That's
much?
what
You say, how much
Dre's-
you say? $300K a month.
300,000 a month.
That's what 36 3.6 million a year, right?
3.6.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking money, dude.
Yeah, that's
Holy
what Dre's
shit.
paying her.
Just because
to
used to be married to Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
Well,
I would pay somebody to make her disappear.
The way Sublime sounded that off, how much money it was a year, he must make that much a month too.
Right?
I know. I wish, right?
No,
Well, see,
I
that's
just
just
Do really good math.
Really good math.
Can't spell worth of shit, but he knows his numbers.
Right?
Well, somebody's got to count the money.
Well, it's like
That's
so. I actually know Fred Durst's ex-wife, Rachel Durst.
Okay.
She's in the Navy. Fred Durst was in the Navy back in the day, and she stayed not married to anyone for years because of the alimony that came in every month from Fred Durst for a very long time.
I wouldn't be marrying anybody.
Yeah, I wouldn't be married. I'd just be banging them. Fuck, keep my damn
well.
paycheck coming.
Actually,
Yeah.
we I can't remember
It's
what
really-
relation it was, but there was a gal that she was a very heavy earner, and she married a younger man, 20 years younger than her,
Mhm.
and he ended up leaving her after like 10 years, and then he got alimony.
Yeah.
So it
Is
was a
it?
whole deal where he
Oh,
was
yeah.
sitting there, and he's just like, "Yeah, I get like
I don't give a fuck.
$150,000
I know nobody really
a year."
cares.
Yeah.
I know nobody cares, but isn't that the same thing that one of the Kardashian sisters are going through now?
Yeah, I believe one of them has to pay one
Yeah.
of the other ones or something.
Yeah, because she married
knows
her
the way-
husband was a fucking nobody, and now she's having to
Yeah.
pay that fucker
Yep,
shitloads of
that's how
money.
it goes.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
was smarter than her.
Hey,
Evidently, because he's getting her fucking money and he ain't got to fuck her no more.
hey.
That's what I'm talking
Oh, that's like
about.
what's his name?
No,
Britney
I'm sorry,
Spears.
Salty. He's fucking her. He just ain't giving it to her in the vagina.
Yeah, I just ain't giving her.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
That's
You're
like
right.
Britney Spears, dude, is ex-husband or whatever,
Yeah.
gets a ridiculous
Yeah.
amount
Yes,
of
he
spousal
does.
support,
Yeah,
and
that guy
then
didn't have
child
to work
support.
at all.
Oh,
Bro,
Britney Spears'
she is
father is
paying-
taking that bitch for a ride, dude.
Oh no, that's over.
That's over
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Oh, is it finally over with?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the judge.
Oh no, what's going on
She
now?
has a new
Yeah.
fake executive.
Well, so what's going on now is they're looking into, where has the money been going, and does that need to be paid back, and or is there like criminal actions that need to be taken from what's been going on?
You know that motherfucker ain't got none of that money left. He was blowing the shit out of that money.
He was,
the
but
money-
he's actually got some pretty big investments for what I read. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
yeah.
pretty wealthy from what her money earned him.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. Look how much money that chick was making. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, she
He
was
actually
making-
wasn't,
freaking
he wasn't blowing it
tons of
all
money.
on hookers and weed,
No, he was
He was
siphoning
out
it
there.
off into things that could now be construed as
Yes.
his.
Correct. He was investing in his own portfolios and his own accounts where it's like, no, I didn't use her money for that. Like, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you know what? No, that's still, you know what? I don't give a shit. That's still, you got to be a sad excuse for a father to do that to your child. I don't give a shit
Right.
who you are.
Well,
That's
he
just-
claimed
that's
she was
wrong,
pretty
man.
crazy there for a while.
I mean,
so-
yeah, they're all pretty crazy. Let's
know,
face it.
You look to be
They're
in
all
that
pretty.
to be in that
Crazy.
industry.
And here's
I
the
don't-
thing.
To be in that industry, you got to be a pretty crazy.
I don't even
Anyway.
think it's that industry. I think if you were just
No.
given that much wealth for any
Yeah.
reason when you've never been accustomed to it,
And then you
Yeah,
go crazy.
true.
Well,
yeah,
and
you
on
have no
top of that-
ambitions. You just have
well,
money.
And on top of that too, they started her off as a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In all of this, and how often are the ones that start off young fucking? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because she started in Walt Disney. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah,
like she
she-
started at 15. She started at 6.
Yeah.
Her sister is going the same way. She was pregnant like
Yeah, they kicked her off the one show 'cause she
16 or
got
something
pregnant.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, her sister, they weren't even allowed to show her the baby or anything like that.
Well, and so that's the thing. The family has been exploiting those two girls since the beginning. So
Yes,
the fact
they
that
have.
everyone is so surprised that he was exploiting her in the end for millions of
Yeah,
dollars,
she
like
started at
oh,
age 11.
I can't believe that, really, because they've literally been doing it to their kids since age 11, apparently.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You know what? I'd like to know, and I'm sure, which I'll never know. I'd like to know the dollar amount that they have actually
29
taken from their kids.
years. She's been in the career.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's still relatively young.
Oh, she has a contract with Vegas or something that's worth millions. That's just a standard. We don't even ever going to cancel this. She just sings in Vegas, period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got an open deal. Whenever she wants, she can go, and they will just continue to pay her. But that was the whole reason she stopped doing that when COVID happened, because it gave her an out, and she basically held that hostage to get out of the
Conservatorship.
yes, because it's worth so much money
I don't know
to
why we're talking about
everyone.
Britney Spears. What's going on, Mr. Mach?
I mean, you know what?
It's
You know,
interesting shit.
You know,
It is.
it's like nobody likes Madonna neither. But you know what?
Oh,
Still, you got to respect what they've done in the music business,
The whole
regardless.
thing is that you guys can talk about these women that you're never going to be able to have anyhow.
Oh, I don't want them.
We're gonna go all the way back to the posters and salty washing it more than it needs to be washed.
Hey, dude. Hey, that motherfucker. Hey,
And we've
That's
come
where we're
full circle,
getting at.
boys.
it might need to be clean right now, brother. Hell, who knows?
That's it.
I got.
We call it descaling.
Hey, I got my camera off, so y'all don't know what's going on over here.
Yeah.
Now with the cell phone, we can actually watch video while we clean it, right?
Oh my God. Fucking
Damn right.
Got old
I
Sir
know.
Peter down there.
I mean,
I don't know about
don't
weed,
look
but-
down the barrel because
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that thing now? We can just throw a phone in this damn Ziploc bag and jump in the shower. We can do anything we want.
Now they're waterproof now. Why do you gotta have a Ziploc
Exactly.
I'm gonna say
Hey.
his isn't
shower. I don't even care when
apparently.
you're doing it.
No, I got the auto box on mine too, so I'm good.
I'm not. A
I'm
kid.
good.
Boy, how we can turn things around here.
Hell yeah. No, it's just, it's just crazy to think.
Yeah.
It was like,
right turn, Clyde.
it was like the Tiger Woods whole saga that went on with him.
Oh my
What was the
God.
saga? He liked hookers and blow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact was he had this squeaky clean image, and it turns out he was, doing lines of cocaine off of
If
hookers
anybody
fucking
ever
ass.
was like, "What do you mean Tiger Woods likes hookers?"
Yeah, exactly. Nobody believed that shit until it came out.
Makes sense. You got a lot of money, right?
Some
Sure.
of your straightest movie stars are your biggest perverts.
Oh yeah.
Well, who's?
I
the
mean,
one?
just because you like pussy, that don't make you a pervert.
Well,
Who's the guy? Who's the guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I've never had a pussy I didn't like.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if I make
Wait,
that
hold
statement.
on,
I've
time
seen
out.
some really wildebeest women.
No, hold on, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I never had sex with a pussy I didn't like. Let's put it that way.
I was gonna say salty. You need to, when you get off of here, type in the blue waffle.
No, brother. You ain't getting me on that shit.
That's actually my wife.
I already know that one. You ain't getting me on that shit.
I was gonna say, because that's what I guarantee you are not going to like.
Oh no. Dude, I would actually turn fucking gay if I tried that shit. Holy shit. That's awful. That's
Silverback,
awful.
have a good night, sir.
Take it easy, Silverback.
brother.
And then, hey,
No.
is my video still bad? For some
No.
No, you're good.
man.
Hey,
Okay,
you got
so-
your Reese's. You got your Reese's. You're
You're
recharged.
good. Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, you were
So-
out and it knew it.
I'm gonna deal here just for 5 seconds. I got to give a shout out to the dickhead that's always riding me in the chat. Mr. Rav4 got me a Lego Mustang
Oh, those
Holy
are
shit.
nice. Yeah.
that even comes with a separate. You get 2 engines, so you can
Yeah.
have a blower sticking out the hood or a traditional engine underneath of it.
Now, I have a question. Does the crowd that it crashes into come separately, or is that in the box too?
No, you have to buy a separate figurine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now, Sublime, do yourself a favor. Keep it in the box. Don't put it together. In about 50 years, you'll be able to make a big profit on it.
So,
Legos never lose their value, but they never double in value.
Yeah.
Well, certain ones.
the crowd that it crashes into.
Anything named with Star Wars, you might want to save that.
So we're at the
That's because
Telegraph
Star Wars
Cruise.
people are weird.
Hey, you know they make a LS Lego motor you can put in that
Oh,
500.
hey.
Oh
Yeah.
my
There you
God!
go.
Wait till save that for when Fort Blue
Swap her
gets here.
Fort Blue might need that.
Gary, what were you trying to say?
They're having a telegraph cruise, and this guy in this Mustang's doing a burnout, and the car turns low sideways, and it's heading right towards the crowd when it stops. Got a picture of the guy sitting in the car and everything. So he gets on the internet. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do that, but it was my girlfriend driving it.
Oh my God!
Oh, he didn't want to take the real blame on himself.
But his picture was right there in the driver's seat.
I was finna
Rav4
say,
says
yeah.
they go up in value. Trust me.
Yeah, hey, them old toys like that, they work, especially them old tin toys that these guys on YouTube now are restoring.
Okay. Speaking from a hoarder,
Yeah.
the old stuff has a value and it goes way up because it was $5 then and now it's worth $500 now, but that's called inflation. If you
Yeah.
collect something now, it may be worth $800 later. That doesn't mean it actually grew in value. It's just called inflation.
But
So
the thing about it is, though, Look.
Wow, the professor has spoken, boys.
Yeah.
When you find out that you got a Chinese checkers that's mint in the box and the box is mint, the damn box is worth more than the Chinese checkers.
Yeah,
he's not wrong.
Hey,
there's things out there that are break
Wasted.
the occasional rule.
Take it
Dudes have come
to
far.
Chinatown, New York. They give you a mint for that shit.
Dudes has come far since the one night when you were doing a stream and he was your administrator, and you're like, "Did you even post a link?" And he's like, "Link? What is this link you speak of?"
Yeah, we're bringing him around. I've been breaking him. He's
come a long way.
Well, he's been real like, I'm not doing a live. I'm not doing a live, and now I'm getting the. I could do a live, maybe. So I give it sometime when I'm in Italy. I bet we can get him to do a live.
Dude, let me tell you the secret to doing lives. At least have one person on your panel, and it makes it easier because you got somebody to feed off.
Oh, like last Saturday was our first live we did together where we were both running the chat correctly and doing
Got our
everything, and it was
shit
pretty
together.
seamless. Like, I was actually pretty happy with it.
That's what I'm saying. When you're sitting up there all by yourself and all you're doing is reading comments and shit, you kind of run out of
You know,
shit
it's
to
just stuff
say.
to sit there and be like,
I
"Hey,
have
Rav4, you
I
better
have-
build that, sir." Cool.
Yeah,
cool.
it's just kind of
Okay,
you
so-
just kind of run out of things to say.
No, I think if he did his where he just does those voices and shit and fucking does it, it would actually be pretty good.
Oh, it's even got support. Look at it.
Yeah, it's got everything.
So
I saw
are
that
you-
one when I was in
are you
at
gonna
the
build
Lego
that
store.
in a video or a stream, or are you just gonna build it?
Oh, that would be cool to do. In a
Yeah,
video.
that's what I told him. I said, that's what I
The
said.
steering wheel even turns the wheels.
That's what I was saying. The only time he can build that, now that he got it from a YouTuber, he's got to do it on his live streams.
So,
Only
yeah,
work
dude,
on it during
I
the live
asked
stream.
him how long it took him to do this. He said a week. Do you know how many live
Hey,
streams that would take?
hey, how long do you think it's gonna be for you to die? Hey, you're fixing to go on a 3-month vacation. You
big
don't have
is
to
that
work.
thing?
It's pretty
It's
big.
big. It's big.
I was like, a week?
Well,
They do.
everybody's different. If it's your first time doing a Lego or you've
Maybe.
done
I don't
only like
know.
10 of them,
I'm not-
I mean,
I'm not.
You know, I would
disparaging
actually like to
anyone that
see.
says a week. I'm
look,
just like,
it's
Oh wow,
They're-
boxes.
I would like to
pretty
see him get a model
detailed.
car. I'd like
I
to
used
see
to
how long
watch,
it would take him to put a model
they
car
are
together.
pretty detailed because
My mother
I
used to
got
do
one behind
puzzles.
me. I
My
got
mom
one
used to do
behind
those
me.
3D
I've got
puzzles that
bags,
you
dude.
would
I've got
stack.
11 bags of Lego parts. Like I'm gonna get this
thing
thing done
is-
anytime soon.
But I mean, at least do it on a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I think you
Yeah,
should only
just
do it on live
unboxed
stream.
Okay,
Yeah,
that would
come
be the most longest, most
You
boring
just did an
video.
unboxing.
No, you
I've ever
time lapse.
watched.
You just speed up the footage. You
No,
make it
just
where
look,
you
just work on
videotape
it
the
very.
whole thing. Just set a camera up that points down and shows you building it, and then you can
Yeah.
speed that up in post, and you can make it
Yeah.
a 5-minute video. It'll just
Oh
be
my
really,
God.
really fast.
No,
Nah,
We're talking
I-
about Sublime
but hey,
here.
I
hey,
still think you
why-
need to do it on the live streams. Only work on it when
if
when
you
he's not
look at-
when he's not on the live stream. Don't work on it. Only work on it during the live streams.
If
Oh
you're sitting on
my
the live
Lord.
stream eating your cereal, you just put
is
some
what you
Legos.
need to do is read what Cars and Barbecue with Mike just said.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I see it. You can't crash that. Well, first of all, it's not a GT 500, schmuck. It's a
I
350.
also bet he could crash it.
Or
Yeah,
get
you
something
could. I
crashed.
could probably crash
So what
this
you need
right
to
off
do
the
is
table.
buy yourself a Lego semi. And just
Oh, yeah.
My God.
No, you need to buy.
Yeah.
You need to buy the one I have.
just like
behind
build
me.
little dioramas of all the incidents.
He says
yeah,
just
you
do
get
a
you a
bag
little-
a day.
You need to buy the one I have behind me. It's
I'm already
the
doing a bag a day
new-
of something else. So how am I going to do a bag a day of that?
I
mean,
would.
you
What
need-
should
I
make
would.
it easier, man? You
I would
relaxed
not-
now.
I would not smoke your Legos. It's not a good high. It's weird.
No, you need to.
Stuff happens.
Once you're done with that one, you need to get the one that we
Hey
got.
man, I got
2
4
of the ones
kilos
I
of
got.
Legos.
Look, I think when he does Toolbox, he'll be really concentrated on that Legos. He'll be putting it
Facts.
together good. So
Facts on that one, dude. That's
This
why a lot
is
of
the
times.
one with that one
Oh, yeah.
you need to get.
Oh, the
What
That's
is
the
that?
one
Hold
you need
on,
to
hold
get.
on. Full screen, full screen.
Titanic.
Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Holy Jesus.
The Titanic.
The
I didn't even like the
Titanic.
movie. I would not buy the Lego.
Are you gonna break it in half?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't break in half. It's the back
It
part.
It comes with a
Yeah.
with a
Comes with a
swivel on
hinge?
on the bottom part that lets it go like this.
Yeah, no switch part.
You can put it in 3 different pieces.
Oh.
All the motors actually move. Everything is functional.
That's pretty.
It's almost 10,000 pieces. Is the biggest Lego set right now.
Oh Wow.
Oh dang.
We bought
10,000 pieces.
We
Holy
bought two of
shit!
them. One is staying in a box, just like Salty said.
How much does that run? One of those run?
It was a pre-order only, limited for 6.5. It's
Oh,
like 630.
Wait, how much do these things go for?
Well, it just depends.
I paid $380 for that damn 5-foot Arizona battleship.
Well, I mean, think about it. How many pieces are that Mustang?
Oh God!
Look, it should say on the box somewhere.
It should say on the
or
box, on
in
the front of
directions
it.
or something.
It was on the
It's
front.
on the
right
front.
there.
It'll tell you the pieces. It'll tell you the part number and then the
1,471.
So there you go. I mean,
Damn,
it's
that's a lot
pennies
of
on the
pieces.
dollar.
That's a lot of pieces in one little old car. Holy shit!
Yeah, but
I mean,
yeah,
you're talking
we bought
10,000 pieces for $600. That's probably pretty affordable for Legos, as far as I'm
But
concerned.
you know, the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
I agree.
Grant says just do a bag at a time. Take your time and just do a video. And like Dallas said, speed it up. You know,
Well, Gary, that
I'm
model
telling
you
you.
probably can't do a bag at a time because you probably got to have a piece out of this bag and a piece out of that bag.
I'm
and a
just
piece
going
out
by
of
what
that bag.
It goes by order per bag.
Oh,
I can
does-
already
oh,
see
okay,
how
okay.
this video is going to
So
go.
like it
It's going to
has,
be like
the
fast time
directions
lapse.
give you a bag number, and then you do everything in that bag. Is that kind of
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
One,
okay.
two,
Well, that
three,
won't be
four,
so bad
five,
then.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that won't be so bad.
Yeah, I'm
But
telling you,
it'll be a
that's what it
fast time lapse, and then it'll pause to be like, fuck, and then back to a fast time lapse. Like,
Not gonna lie, I'm respecting this idea.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you,
that's how we were gonna do.
I bet if
the
you went
boat
and
that we
looked
got.
up Lego videos for putting something like this together, they probably get a shit ton of views too.
They probably do.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just like I was thinking about Destroyer. Remember how he says he almost every day he's out cooking on his damn Pebble smoker and grills and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, those kind of channels, they do freaking awesome on YouTube.
He does. He does film some of that stuff here and there. It's
I'm getting
on
a new
his channel.
smoker, even though I didn't want it.
I'm just
Oh, yeah?
saying, those channels really
They'll
do
be here
good on
tomorrow.
YouTube, man.
Is that another one of those got at the casino things?
No, this is my wife really wants a smoker because she wants to smoke, and
You know she was
That's
talking
fine.
about weed.
You know the store. You know the store sells Marlboros.
Yeah. She was looking for the 10 mil, dude. So,
All right.
I think you got the signals crossed there.
A Lego creator built a 65 Ford Mustang speed build in 2019, March of 2019. He's got 362,000 views on it.
Holy shit!
That's
Tell
just
you,
the
dude.
first thing that popped up.
Well,
It's not
I might
bad.
go up in
no,
Valley.
I mean
'cause
toys do well.
Yes, they do. I agree. Because
I might go in Valley because it's nowhere to be found.
well, the thing of it is, the toy thing of it is you got to see that's where you get in.
Well,
So you got to watch
it's
the
not
language and
anything.
stuff like that because
There
then
you
you
go.
have a lot of
Audience-
young.
Super
You have
fast.
a lot of young kids watching.
4 million views on it.
I mean, you got a
Holy
broad
shit.
audience with that.
Yeah, because we were gonna do that with one of the boxes. We were gonna do the live, and we were gonna do the speed video
Yeah,
later, the time lapse. Yeah. But
Stupid
we
fast. Could
bought
you send me a
two.
link to that video?
We
Send me a
bought
link to
two
that
for a
stupid fast.
reason. We were gonna do one. It was gonna stay just pretty much see if it was gonna go up in Valley or
I
not,
just want to see how they do it.
and then the other one it was gonna be built.
Well, look, type into eBay. I bet you there's one on eBay and it's going for some
Let's
stupid
see.
fucking money.
Hey, I wonder how much that model is. That Lego model you got, Sublime. As far as
I
US
can
model.
tell you.
Look,
More
here's
than
a
he
guy
should have
that did
spent.
one, 80K views in 2 months.
More than he
150.
should have spent. That's how much it is.
150. It's backed order.
$150 back order
Yep.
for the one that Sublime's got.
Yep.
That makes
Then
sense.
you better suck his nuts when he gets over here
Oh,
before
get the
takeover.
fuck out of
It's not even that bad.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
They
see,
got a
there
I
you
told
go.
you. More
They
than he
got a
should have.
Fast and the Furious Dom's Dodge Charger Lego set.
Now that one will be a nice build.
I got that one. It's still in a box, and I got one built next to it.
It's true, sir. More than you should have spent.
Damn,
I
that's a
usually
lot of
when
money.
it's like, I got the Fast and Furious one. I got the
Oh, I think
Leopard Demon.
This is building the exact same one I think you've got.
I got
Now
the
I'm
Demon
guilted
one.
into getting his shirt in the mail.
Oh, it is. It is actually the exact same one that you've got.
Oh, you
Oh,
found
you
it?
Yeah, that one that's in the link. It's got 4 million views on it, and since
Holy
February
shit.
of 22.
Well, see
Damn,
that's
Sublime, 4 million views. You can quit your job
want to watch mine, so why bother?
because you're a new.
He does have 1.43 million subscribers.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
how
but-
did he get those subscribers, man?
Yeah, but do the math though. He's only got 1.3 million subscribers, but he's got 4 million views. So that was like he got a lot of views that wasn't
And I've
subscribed.
got
It's only
585, so that's going to translate to about 50 views.
And this
But
is a 7-minute
Got
video.
those views. How do you think he got those views?
Just by doing it, putting it out there.
My videos like that.
So
I'm telling you, Sublime.
He's not doing a time lapse. He's got certain parts that he's showing as it goes.
He said that's a very well done.
You know what?
video.
And that's the way you can do your
Yeah.
put your
He
Lego
did the one
together.
where he takes a picture after every piece, and then it kind of looks like it builds itself.
Oh, like an actual still frame?
Yeah, it's like a time motion stop motion.
Yeah, stop motion. There you go. Claymation shit.
Yeah. It's
Appreciate
actually
that, sir.
Pretty cool.
I will get the shirt in the mail.
Claymation,
will.
I always thought as a kid claйmations were awesome, but then I actually watched how they do a claymation. I'm like, yeah, I know why they don't do that no more.
Yeah.
Damn, Sublime. That's an awesome gift, dude. Damn, you're a cool ass dude, Raffle.
So
Seriously,
to
man, that's a lot of money.
answer the
I thought
question
you
of
were
how
saying
much
this, but
it
you're
is,
doing it too.
No,
That
I'm saying Raffle's cool ass dude. That's a big investment, man.
that
On top of
Titanic
the 8
is
shirts
on doubling value.
and the plug,
Yeah.
It's almost
he sent me
$1,200.
8 shirts. Do the
Well,
math on that.
you still haven't used that butt plug for him.
And I don't plan on it either. No.
He said he doesn't plan on it, so it's not out of the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's not out of the question.
Oh, these guys are
Special
taking these
collector's
Lego
edition
cars,
items
man.
will raise in price. I would like to add that note.
But listen, those Lego guys are building these cars and they're building Lego cities to set them in and making a whole setup.
So I
Yeah,
have a
that's
buddy
cool.
that when he grew up, they never finished their basement. So this house was a 30 by 70, let's say, house. And the whole basement was unfinished. And by the time they lived there for 10 years, they collected Legos the whole time. And when you walk down those stairs, it was wall to wall, shelves, the whole floor, all a Lego city.
I don't know if you want to build it now. It's double in value.
This video is actually pretty awesome. You're not going to get this many views. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like
It's
I said,
possible.
translate the math. I'm guessing about 50. Maybe
Listen,
60.
I'm not going to lie. If you did it kind of like this, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do.
Oh, the way the
Here's
video's
the thing.
set up.
I've been watching
Yeah.
some restoration videos where they just like clean up an old hammer and sandblast it and put it back together and varnish the handle, and they do it without talking and
Yep.
just like a little still frame thing, and they get 4 million views.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I've
just like-
seen that.
But the
I've
thing
seen that.
about it is that if you tag it right and you put a good description in there and a good title, people are going to find it on YouTube and
Yep.
they'll watch it.
Well, and you got to think, if you do
Well.
it without talking, now you appeal to a international audience, to where they're not trying to figure out what you're saying. It's just
Yeah,
you
Sublime
building-
Sublime would have to do it without talking. He's like me, he cusses a lot.
Only thing you'll hear on his videos is
Fuck.
Yeah.
I gotta get some smoke.
Just stick 2 Legos together and start hitting them with a hammer.
Y'all 3 and 4 kids, hold on, I gotta hit the toolbox.
Hey, where's that refurbished hammer? I need to hit something.
That's what you need to do. You need to make little short videos within that video that's just you just slamming stuff together, and then it clips to it being done. And it's like,
Yeah, exactly. Now, you know what? That's actually a cool idea, though.
then
to
you're
be
just
honest with
beating the crap out of it, and then boop.
So that Mustang
Wait.
is on eBay at $500.
What? Why would somebody try and sell it for 500 when they're going for 150 brand new?
you. I was just going to say, damn, Sublime, you can make a hell of a profit off that car. It costs you
Probably because
nothing.
they're on back order or something right now. Like you can't get a hold
Because
of them.
eBay said so.
Oh, because they're on back order, you said?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying, Sublime? You can make a hell of
Yeah.
a profit off that car. It costs you nothing. $500 on eBay.
I'll take my
So
words back.
Rav4, Salty
Fine,
suggesting that I make some money on your ass.
he was probably lucky. He was probably lucky to find that.
He probably was.
Yeah. I would have
Especially
done. I
over-
would have bought me some when I had the chance.
Especially over in England anyway, where, they don't sell a whole lot of the American car shit.
Check this out. This might make it even more rare. Hold on. I think I kept it.
You're missing a
That's
piece.
going to be buried.
I was actually trolling the Instagram today and found a gal that's driving like a 73 Chrysler New Yorker, but she's in Germany. and she's got like 15,000 followers in like 6 months, and it's just videos of her driving this car, and she's attractive, mind you.
Well, that's
imagine
Is
that.
she showing cleavage?
Not really. I mean, she's just mostly driving this old car around. It's super straight, big body Mopar, you know, and it's just like.
But she got a pretty face.
Yeah, I'm just kind of blown away. It's like the car's neat, and she's okay looking. I'm like, well, she's getting a lot of views, but I think it's because she's in Germany, and she's got this American car.
You can raise the rear suspension on this thing and rake it down.
On my car?
Yeah, on this Lego car.
Oh, you're
on the one I have?
Yes, I'm just watching this dude's video. It's
got adjustable suspension. Come on.
In the rear, yeah, you can rake it down. It's got a nitrous bottle.
In the
You got a
rear.
fucking nitrous bottle you can put in the trunk.
It might be faster than that LS.
Oh.
All right, so what Lego model is this?
Listen to Brian. No.
What's the number?
I didn't say no. I
Oh,
said
just say it sounded just like you said no.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
like,
so right
no.
now,
It's got
right now.
Zoomies, a fucking blower, a nitrous
What's the
bottle.
model number, Sublime?
Watch
where
the
would that
video.
be
It's in the
located?
link.
I'm watching the video right now.
It's in
No.
the
I want to know what
description.
his model number is. 10265.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, I can order 4 of those. Go pick them up right now from Target for $129 a piece in town.
Oh shit.
And
Are
then
you
put 'em
sure?
on-
Yep,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
stock.
Then put them on eBay for $500.
Yes.
Yep,
Well,
says
it sounds
they're
like
in
they're not
stock
selling
right
for
now.
500. I'd drop it down to 450, guaranteed sale.
Ready
400
tomorrow.
shit.
Pick up at 8 a.m.
Okay.
Oh look, let's see. What's the
See,
model?
his,
What's the
his
model
ass is
number?
getting cheaper and cheaper by the minute.
Hey, RAV4, I really didn't mean to him to sell your car, man. That was just a joke.
You know,
Yeah.
the best thing about that though
Yep.
is when you go to pick them up, you'll get an email just before then saying, "Hey, they're back ordered."
Well, they're saying they're in store. That's not an order.
But that's what I said. They say they're in the store, but do they ever keep up on their?
Yeah.
Not really.
Target.
I'm gonna
I don't know. I'm not going to say that about Walmart. Walmart's pretty good
We're
about
not
keeping
gonna
up with their
talk
shit.
about Walmart.
No, not Walmart. Target, I'll probably see it more than Walmart.
Yeah, Target's got a reputation to uphold.
And what's
Yeah.
what's that reputation?
Keeping Bud McKenzie alive.
Look at
Oh, okay.
It's Bud
Target.
McKenzie. Damn it.
We need a Target sign for Sublime's GT500.
Yeah, that might
So
actually
that,
damn
if
be.
we were going to do that, it would have to be the whole car with
You know,
like,
that might actually be a deterrent. They might stay
all
away from it.
targets. And then what I would do is I would put bigger targets on the areas that got hit. So a big one on the front end,
Oh,
one on
that's
the
what we do.
driver's side.
We all get a car, and then we have a live stream of just
All of us
everybody
together.
building the car, and then just stop it at 6 hours and just see who got the farthest, and then
Oh.
start another live stream and just keep doing it, and we get like 1 million views.
Oh my God.
You know what? I'll do that if we do model cars, but I'm not paying $150 for a fucking Lego because I don't buy Legos.
I don't see.
Legos
I don't
are
see-
not worth that.
I'm 52 years old. I ain't buying Legos.
This ain't no Mega Blocks here, man.
Well, I
I
think
don't
Triple
see.
Threat. There's no of those tankers on YouTube that I can find that anybody's building. So I think Triple Threat needs to build his tanker on there, his ship. On there.
There's a video out there that I saw that he was promoting the pre-order for it.
Well, dude,
There's
you
two
might
of them. There's 2 of them that I know of.
do
Look.
good if you build yours on there. Then
Yeah, because I'm not finding them.
Yeah.
You want to type in my zip code? 'Cause
is yours a tanker or the Titanic?
Um.
I'm
It
thinking
should
about
be the
going and buying all
Titanic.
4 of these. You want
But
one?
hey, you say yours is 120?
Yeah,
your
it's
target?
128.
He said he.
My target is 149. I got 6.
They're putting that that markup on it over there.
Yeah.
I know,
Well,
right?
And before that markup, it was probably $30.
No.
But wait,
not
Triple Threat, you're in Texas, correct?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. And dude,
Oh hell, you my neighbor.
Iowa.
Shit, I'm in Georgia.
We also
I
have
need-
sales
hey,
tax
I
on
need to-
everything, so it's gonna be that.
What the hell?
yeah.
No, I still have to pay tax on top of that.
Well, I have seen some items get slightly discounted because of the state taxes.
Well, I'm in Georgia. We got all kind of fucking state tax.
Yeah.
They gonna make you pay every fucking
Oh
tax
my
they can
God.
think of.
They even will ask for you to pay for it, even if you bought it off another state.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some doing that for the online stuff now too.
But Gary, you saying You can't find like the item itself or the video.
I just saw videos, but they were life-size ones.
No, you got to type in the actual model number.
Life-size Lego cars?
No, it's a tanker.
The Titanic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the Titanic one. Is model number? Hold on.
What's the
8675309.
6675309. Oh, is that not it?
That's it.
All right. So, can you not say lube in a comment?
Probably not.
What you've been trying to type lube in?
Well, so I've responded to 2 different people about talking about how it's a tight squeeze on that motor going in my car, and twice now I've used the word, saying basically I almost had to use some lube on it or something. I've said that twice.
I think they got your number.
And then I go back and that comment is gone.
Just
go there.
Just put like 2
Did I
U's
say
in it.
lube on yours?
Yeah.
Because I said
it was a tight fit that you got her done.
There you go, Gary.
Did I?
You got to type that in.
$1,000 on Amazon.
102.94. Okay.
You got to type that in for the video.
Yeah, no, so I did say lube on yours. I said the same thing on 615s or something.
Creator
about
expert
that,
Titanic build, $1,000.
and it disappeared. And then I
Just
said
put-
something similar on Dano's, and it disappeared.
Plus shipping.
Just put 2 U's in it instead of 1 U.
Right?
Dang, they're all on here for like 1,300.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Dang.
Yeah, matter of fact, I just subscribed to a chick's channel today since you're talking about the low subscriber count and the big views. I subscribed to a chick today. She ain't got but like 7,200 subs, but her videos are getting like 400K.
Why?
Wow.
Oh, she's pretty as hell, but she's a young lady and she races an old Maverick. She drag races.
That always helps.
So.
Oh, Maverick Racer, whatever her name is.
Yeah, I can't remember what her damn name is.
Blonde-headed garage. Nice.
Yeah, she's pretty as hell. But you know what? She works on her cars herself too. So she's down there turning wrenches, putting blowers on, taking them off, and all kind of shit. Taking the fuel rails on and off.
She has help.
Liv,
Oh yeah, I know she has help. But she is up under the hood turning wrenches herself too, though. So
Yeah, but she's got a lot of.
I can't pronounce her name, but it's like Liv Shafidi. She was a camera person with David Freiberger, and she does a Firebird series now. She runs around a Trans Am, does LS Motor Junkyard polls.
This is the other one that I have, and apparently is no longer being made.
no, you want me to tell you a chick that gets a lot of views and a lot of subscribers? Go check his chick out called SS Sniper Wolf.
Show us that one again, Triple Threat.
You
I
want to
have
see
one
it?
built and I have one sealed.
Well, get it closer to the camera.
Yeah, check her out.
Closer,
I
closer.
didn't know they made those. I thought just like the Mustang and that they made.
It was only at Target.
Oh, was it Target special?
Yeah. Okay, Sublime. Yeah, dude, you want to check out a channel?
I don't know, maybe,
check out a
right?
chick called SS Sniper Wolf.
But what I'm saying is this Liv, she's had a channel, and I mean she's grown pretty quick. I mean she's at like 11,000 maybe or something, but like she doesn't get the views and the subscribers as fast as what I would expect her to be. I mean, because she's connected with all of the major Motor Trend people, and she's actually in some of the Motor Trend videos on Motor Trend. So it's like I don't know why she hasn't blown up insanely compared to some other people.
Probably because the people she's filming, like David Freiberger, Finnegan, they're not giving her shout outs. All they got to do is give her one little shout out.
Oh, no, she's on their Instagram.
No, I'm talking about they're not shouting her
but if
out
they're not
on their
sending
videos.
people there, by a
Yeah,
shout
that's
out.
what I'm saying. They're not putting traffic to her channel.
Because
they'll post Instagram posts with her in the picture and her name in the Instagram post. I mean, that's as much shout out as you're gonna.
Well, no. I mean,
not, if they're not like, hey, go check out my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Blah blah blah.
Right.
Exactly.
You'd be surprised, man.
Like I said, go check out this chick, SS Sniper Wolf. You want to see a chick getting a hell of a lot of views? This chick will post a video in 24 hours. She's got almost 5 million views in like 24 hours.
I don't know. Everything you say right now is a little suspect after the whole shower.
Go check her out.
Hey, go check out this chick. Make sure you put
No.
your phone in
Go
her
look
bag.
go look her YouTube channel up if you don't believe me. Her name is SS Sniper Wolf.
Oh no, I believe you. That's just your reason for shouting it out. is
I'm
what
just telling you.
Let's
She's
look
very-
her up. Okay, she's got 30 million subscribers.
So wasted talent. Where you wrote lube on my when you wrote lube on my comment, it stuck.
It's stuck. Okay.
I'm telling
So
you, that
maybe
chick.
I can get one lube joke a day, maybe.
I'm telling you, that chick right there, she's making a ton of fucking money on YouTube.
Yeah, because she's got 30 million subscribers and I think 16 billion views. I think my eyes are going cross-eyed looking at that number.
Hey, you know what her video's all about? All she does is sit there and check social media out all day.
Yeah,
Twitter, Instagram. She does videos
lot
on
of those
that
big
stupid
people
little
do.
shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's just
super
doing
fast, Joe.
reaction
Yep, show
videos.
him.
Yeah, and you know that chick is knocking down
7
something
million,
big ass
What
money.
was that girl that had the fastest Corvette there for a minute?
Amelia Hartford.
Amelia
There's
Hartford.
another one. I like watching her channel.
Yep.
Here's my problem with somebody like this, okay? So she has 12 million views on any given video. She has 30 million subscribers. That means
That's
half of the
more
people
than half.
subscribed to her don't watch her videos.
Yep, more than
Yeah,
half.
but still. But the ones that do, she's still getting 12 million views per
That's the
video.
problem I have with all this. It doesn't make any sense that you somehow have 30 million subscribers, but any of your videos hit 10 million. That's not even a
Yeah, I
third.
mean, yeah, I get that. I see what you're saying there. But I'm saying she's one of those mega channels.
Yeah, she is, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
There's your lube.
I believe I could live comfortably off the salary she's making from YouTube, though.
Well, that's the thing, though, is how
I
much
believe I could
that
live
has
comfortably.
advertising on it. If it's shorts, it doesn't have a lot of advertising. I mean, she's probably making very good money. I'm not saying she's not, but
Well, and it
there's
also
probably
depends
smaller
what
channels
her-
that earn better than her.
Well, and it depends what her niche is too. I mean, what is she classified as in there? Because I know automotive
Vlogging.
has one of the higher, as far as price per view, whereas
Yeah.
some of the other ones are lower. And I know automotive. It's been a while since I looked, but they were saying it was somewhere around $7,000 per million views, give or take. So on
Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. So.
on a 12 million view video, that's a few bucks.
That's a hell of a lot of money.
Well, that's why the
Especially-
Whistling Diesels of the world can go spend $300,000 on trucks and destroy them.
It's not why they can, it's why he has to.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, I'll tell you,
has
I'll give you another one too.
coming.
That
That's
guy,
the semantics at best.
I'll
Well,
give you another
so-
one. That guy, Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
That dude is,
Yeah.
oh my lord.
he
man.
is literally spending money because he has to. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they won't
Another
pay.
one.
Yes,
Gavin
Mr.
with
Beast is a
Justice
perfect
6.
example.
Justice 6, he's all right, but he don't make nowhere near the kind of money we're talking about on these channels.
Yeah,
Even
Yeah, but he's
Cletus don't
still-
make. Even Cletus don't make this kind of money.
But he
No,
still
not
goes
Mr.
and whatever
Beast
comes
money.
in, he goes out there and goes spend it.
Well,
Oh yeah.
they have to keep the IRS off their ass. They got
yeah.
no choice.
Well, Cletus actually does a good interview. I can't even remember who. It's like a magazine or someone where they talk about the basically the race team portion of his channel is essentially a funded tax write-off.
Yeah.
Everything he's doing for the racing is all funded to write off everything he's making from the YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
I'd
from
like to mention this one
everything
just
else.
because totally off topic somewhat. So like Drake made God's Plan. That was a music that he kind of brought him back out of a very dark place. People were hating on him. So that video right now on YouTube has 1.3 billion views. Just
Damn.
one video. So the money he's made off that is ridiculous. So that
Well,
whole
it
video
depends.
is
So
him just
music-
giving money away, singing God's Plan, God's Plan,
No,
just handing
it
money out to people.
depends.
So music. I can tell you the music video area is super low for money per view.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because it's super high views.
Well,
if you
it's
look at-
not just that. It's that people don't. There's not a big correlation between people buying things on the ads on those videos, because you'll notice on a lot of the music video ads or runs, they don't run interruption videos.
Yeah.
Ads on it.
But what I'm saying though is the money he gave away in that music video was probably
yeah.
paid back to him by YouTube.
Oh yeah,
easily.
for sure.
Yeah.
Who's
It's
that?
another perfect example of anybody that
Drake.
thought he was just a great guy making that video. No,
Yeah, no.
that was 100% profit.
Who you guys talking about?
Drake,
He's
They
a
call me
rapper.
on my cell phone.
rapper.
A horrible human being.
Music I don't listen to.
Yeah. But All right, boys. I got to get up in the morning, go do some stuff. So I'm a hop. Sublime, I don't know if you're around still, but I appreciate you having me on. There he is.
Oh, thank you for coming, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime, man.
So wait a second. When you come on the screen, it's a big wave. When you leave, it's a mini wave.
Well, it goes down. Morning. So you got your morning wood, and then it's, you know what I mean?
That's the first time I ever heard anybody compare a damn wave and a wood.
It goes from a boner wood to a pecker wood.
To a pup tent.
Yeah, that sounds
a little softer, but still just as pissed off.
Softer. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Brian. Take care, buddy.
Good night, Brian.
Right.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it's just amazing to see what some of these people make off their channels and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I talk to a lot of people about financial stuff quite a bit, and I don't think people, I'm not saying this negatively towards anybody, but the amount of money that we will ever accumulate in our livelihood existence is not a dent in compared to what those people make in a month. It's just the way it is. So when you start thinking about those numbers, it's like it's irrelevant at some point.
Yeah. That's why I don't even bother looking anymore.
Yep.
I don't want to get any more depressed than I need to be.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be depressed about it. It's just, it is what it is. To sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to be rich. It's like, well, what I consider rich for me is a lot less than what that level is. And I would still be very happy with much less money.
For sure. For sure.
I'm broke as a broke dick dog, and I'm happy right where I'm at.
There you go. Yep. That's all you got to be.
As Spunky would say, I'm car poor.
Yeah, me too.
I'm definitely car poor. There's no doubt about it.
Well, it's like I tell everybody, it's like, why it's aspire to become super wealthy. That's your goal. You're just going to try to get your rich quick schemes and do all this and get super rich. But at the same time, if you're just a guy that doesn't owe anybody anything, that's all the richer I want to be.
Yeah, I agree. I don't need to be rich to be happy.
Yep.
Never have been.
If I just own all my stuff and I got money in the bank.
Yeah, I've never had a desire to even be rich. I just want to be comfortable where I can pay my bills, save a little money, and I'm happy. That's all I need.
The majority of rich people can't make that statement. Even the super rich have debt. I mean, it's a thing.
And a lot of the super rich aren't happy.
No.
Aren't happy people.
Because there it goes. If you didn't have to earn your money and you could literally just go and buy whatever you want because you're super wealthy, how happy would you really be about that?
Why do you think they turn into thieves?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the only thrill they get out of it. I earned this. I stole it.
They steal from the stores. They steal cars. I mean, they got plenty of money to get out of trouble, so it's no big deal. Now it's a hobby.
The first 6 months, I'd be really happy because I'd be going through Ferrari and Bugatti. Yeah.
But say, how much would you? I mean, you love your GT500 right now.
Oh yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you had all the money, that probably wouldn't even make the list of cars you'd own.
No, it'd still be one of them.
You say that, but if you just could go get whatever super car you wanted, you'd just be like, I used to like Mustangs.
It'd be like, it's the best way to describe it. It'd be like that one song, She Bang, She Bang. It'd be at the #1 list for a very short time, and it just dropped like a rock.
Just be the one I keep in the garage. I remember when I used to drive that car, but now I drive Lambos as my daily. So,
but I mean, all of that said and done, I mean, by no means am I rich at all.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, if I could have one really cool supercar, or I can have a whole bunch of not supercars,
but still cool cars.
But still cool cars. You know what I'm saying?
That's me. So I don't want to invest all my money in a super fast car. I like super fast cars, but there's a lot of value in that one car that does that one thing, and it's awesome. But I would rather own 10 running and driving vintage cars that are stock than that one really fast car. That's me. And there's nothing wrong with anybody that chooses it the other direction.
Well, I've owned my 70 Mach 1 for 43 years.
Yep.
And it's probably as old as some of you guys here on the channel, that is.
I've
had that car for 43 years. I've been offered good money for that car.
That car is not even older than me.
Come here.
Never way. Never way. Never.
Yep.
Come here. Sorry,
But see,
guys. I'm
that's
taking my dog out.
You know, vehicles, and I've had this conversation with other people. You know, it's you can look at a car, and a car can span generations of people.
Yep.
The same car can be a family car, and people live and die with that car, and it just goes on to the next generation. And that's kind of more important part about, you know, truly being a car guy or a car family is not just we owned some cars and we had some fun and whatever else, but those generational vehicles that have been passed down and it's just a legacy vehicle in your family. That's a whole different other deal than just I play with cars. You know, it's different levels of what that means to people.
Like I said, if I just wanted one really sport out car, I could own that one car.
Yeah.
But I would rather have, you know, either I can, if it's Friday night and it's a really nice, cool night, I can hop into 70. If it's a really hot night, I can hop into 21.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or my wife's car, you know, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's just the way it goes.
Yeah, it is exactly what I said. I mean, I would rather have the variety or the ability to choose than just having that one really expensive car that I'd question. Well, do I want to take it out tonight? Well, maybe I'll take one of the lesser cars out. You know, that the variety to me and the options are more important than just having that one car.
And then, you know, I was young. My dad bought the junkyard. And so I was building cars out of the junkyard.
Yeah.
And I was driving those cars every day. And then people would see me driving them. They'd want to buy them.
Yep.
So I would sell them, give the money to my dad. He'd give me what he thought I was worth, you know, fixing the car up and selling it. And then I'd get the next one and pull it out of the yard and do the same thing, you know. So, but that's how I learned how to work on cars and do what I do now, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same way with the ones we got. We got 4 of them, and every other day is a different one. I take it out.
Yep. I never see myself as a car guy that could collect a car to stare at.
Well, I definitely don't stare at mine.
Yep.
No, we are. We stare at it.
If I can't drive it, you know, when I get done with this damn Fairmont, I'm driving it.
Like right now, we're staring at it.
And there's nothing wrong with the people that do keep cars and don't drive them that much. I mean, if I honestly was given a Yanko Camaro and somebody said, this is an original Yanko Camaro, yeah, I'd probably leave it in the garage more than I'd ever drive it.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
It's one of those, yeah, that car is really, you know, you're not going to replace it, period.
Well, I got a buddy of mine that's got a 66 Chevelle Super Sport. It's a 396 4-speed car. I mean, this is a car, and his car, every nut and bolt on this car is brand new. That car hasn't seen the sunshine in probably 15 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why did you restore it?
Yeah. That's just a.
And see, that's the other thing. If you have an heirloom, a family heirloom that's never had more than 10,000 miles put on it with all the original paperwork, I get that. But if you're going to spend all the money to fix one up and then not drive it, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but
you only take it out for that Autorama show once a year, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's like everybody kind of got on me when I bought my wife her 66 Impala, and that's nothing special. It's not like it's an SS. It's a 250 inline 6 4-door hardtop, but it has 21,000 original miles on it. Original interior, original paint, original everything.
Wow.
The only thing that's been done to it is wheels and tires. And we drive that all summer. And when you tell people it only has 21,000 miles on it, and I put 1,000 miles on it this year, they're like, why are you driving it? Why wouldn't I drive it?
Yeah.
It's, you know, and next year I plan on putting, you know, tubular front A-frames and disc brakes. And why would you change anything? Why not? It doesn't.
First
my
off,
car.
I'm keeping this car.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what I do to it, and then, you know, and that's just like my 70. It's a driver. I mean, it's not by far is it not a perfect car. It's a driver. It's a 20-footer. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not afraid to park it in the parking lot. But I won't take it down a dirt road, though.
That's my wife's 66. I don't take it down gravel roads unless I absolutely have to.
Right.
And I don't like leaving it anywhere just because at this point in the game, I've already gotten a couple nicks in the paint, and I went to a parade and had a kid put a little dent in it. You can't fix that paint. And unless I'm willing to repaint the whole car, I'm just not there yet. So you can't beat that original factory paint.
I have a phobia with leaving mine in a parking lot. I actually left it in a parking lot at a store, a grocery store, for the first time when I went to go visit Mob, and me and him and Mustang Mike went to the grocery store, and freaking dude, I was like literally, just come on, let's get come on, we're gonna get this shit done. I gotta get back to the car.
Well, in your car, there's a lot of value there. I mean, that's like I left my pile of money over there.
But the thing about it is, okay, now look at my wife, for instance. She drives her car on nice days. She's got the Shelby GT 350. So, but she'll go to a store or whatever, and she parks it way out into the parking lot. And she says, "I can come back out there, and somebody with a hunk of junk
Every time.
Right next to it.
Every time.
Thing about it is that they're only original once. So
Yes.
you want to try to hold on to that as long as you can.
I mean, and then it goes off of what it is. So, I mean, if you have an original SS Chevelle with a 396, there's a little more value to that. It's original once. But I mean, when we're talking like it's an all original Falcon with a 190 something inline 6 and a 3 on the tree.
Believe it or not, in today, believe it or not, in today's time, that's a rare car too.
It is a rare car. That's what I'm saying. But you wouldn't feel as bad about upgrading, changing, and making that more of a driver compared to that factory SS 396, whatever, you know.
Well, yeah, because it's going to hold its value the more
Correct.
original it can stay.
At the end of the day, you can love your car all you want. It still is an investment, and you do have to keep it that
It's
way.
still dollars and cents, right?
If I found a 63 Falcon that was a 6-cylinder, automatic, 3 on a tree or whatever it was, but if it's a 6-cylinder, I'm pulling that out. I'm putting sweet and a hypo in it.
I agree. I'm pulling it out, putting the
You
V8
know what I'm
here
saying?
in
Though?
the store.
I want to keep that air, but I'm going to put a V8 in that thing.
That's it.
Like my wife's Impala is a 250 inline 6 with a 1 barrel. And if it didn't pull itself down the road at 70 like flawless, I would definitely be all over throwing a small block in it. But the thing just starts and runs and it goes 70 mile an hour down the highway like you wouldn't believe. And it just goes. And that car's so big, and until I upgrade the suspension, you don't need to go any faster than what that inline 6 carries it.
But the nice thing about that inline 6, that thing will last forever if you take care of it.
Bulletproof. I got one in my 68 Suburban. Doesn't matter. You just
I love that Suburban, man.
flip her on and she goes. I mean, it can sit there forever and just go out there, pump the gas, hit the key. It don't care.
Let me say this.
Metal's garage says he don't pull out.
Yeah. I've never considered my car as an investment. When I bought the Roush, it was one of 323, 43. You know, I had it autographed by Roush, but I don't care. I bought the car to enjoy the damn thing. And that's what I'm going to do. You know?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's still worth something. And,
Oh, yeah,
and you wouldn't just go over to your car right now with a can of spray paint and be like, I think I want it to be pink today. You know?
No.
Well,
Don't get RAV4 any ammunition.
It might look very, 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 very pretty.
I know a guy that's got a 2000 Cobra R, and they never even took the plastic off the seats or nothing off the seats or anything.
See?
In the garage, it's got about
Go
6.
buy bonds. If you're going to sit on something that long and not touching it, then go buy a bond. Go
I
sit
remember
on
a guy. What was the year when they went back to a retro looking 05 Mustang?
Yes.
05, 06, yeah.
So he special ordered the first body style one, triple black V8 convertible. And he was all just, oh man, you got to come see it. And I'm like, it's just a GT. It's triple black convertible. What's special about it? Oh, this thing's an investment. He paid the 40-some thousand dollars or whatever that thing was brand new. That thing still sits in his garage up on blocks so it doesn't have any pressure on the suspension on carpet, and it has 3 miles on it. And he will sit there and explain to you that that's an investment. And I'm like, dude, you gave your money away on that investment.
You know, a lot of people don't realize this. Setting them up on blocks like that so it don't have pressure on the suspension, that can actually be worse on the suspension.
It actually causes the car to sag.
Exactly. You know what? It keeps the spring stretched out.
Yep.
And that's not a good thing.
Yep, you're changing how the car would
First and
regularly.
foremost, when those guys are driving that car, that's when they're going to have all the problems, all the dry rot and everything else.
Oh yeah, like all the shocks, the seals on the shocks and everything, they're going to be gone. There's
Think
just
about
nothing
every
left
piece
of
of electronic in there that's just never been used. I mean, just everything that's just going to instantly fail without any warrant. Just like, why did that fail? I don't know, because it's been sitting since 2005.
Yeah. You know what? When that car first come out in 2006, there was a company, and I can't remember the name of it, but there was a company that made a retro bumper kit and headlight and taillight kit to go on that car. It made it look almost identical to the
Yeah.
70 damn fastbacks. They really looked good when they were done right. They really did.
With the
I mean, that car
chrome
really looked good.
front and rear.
Yeah, chrome front
Yeah.
bumper, chrome rear bumper, and all that shit on the cars.
Well, it's like I have a family member. He's not a big car guy. He actually had a 67 Impala that he bought brand new, and he kept it, took it to parades, never really put a lot of miles on it. It got wrecked. Okay, so somebody hit him. It was a sad deal, and that happened in the 90s. So he had a 67 all the way up to like 93. So when it got wrecked, he was like, well, you know, I'm not going to fix it. It was nice having it, blah, blah, blah. He went out and bought himself a 93 Chevy pickup, regular cab, step-side box, 350. You know, really sleek looking truck, but nothing really special. He should have bought an SS, you know. But that truck still sits in his garage, has 13,000 original miles on it, and he occasionally drives it. I don't think it's been driven in 5 years, but he took it out a few times and had to take it down to the Chevy dealership and have him pull the motor and put an oil pump in it because he doesn't even start it, and the oil pump seized up. And it's just like, why?
It's like my truck. My truck's a daily driver. It's a 97 Chevy Silverado.
Yep.
And it just now turned over 200,000 miles. My brother bought the truck brand new. I bought it from him. And it still runs just like it did the day it was bought. It still runs perfect.
Yep.
I love this truck.
Well, those
I know
Vortec
I'm a big Mustang guy, but I'm gonna tell you, it'll take a good truck to ride better than this old truck. This old truck rides
Oh,
good
yeah,
too.
and they have just absolutely flawless power steering if the pump's good.
Oh man, I mean, so you can drive it with a pinky.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
I sold a 94 like that on eBay for like $3,500. He had 315,000 miles on it and still ran like a champ.
Yep.
Gary, believe it or not, dude, I have been offered for this truck, and everybody's gonna say I'm stupid as shit, and I'm lying, but I'm not. I've been offered 7,000 cash for this truck with 200,000 miles on it, and I just won't sell it because I love the truck.
The guy I bought my Chevelle from, he had that C7 Chevelle, and he was kind of clearing out his stock cars because he's got too many. He had a 97 extended cab 3/4 ton with a big block, and it only had 68,000 original miles on it, white, rust-free. He used it to pull his car trailer with when he'd go drag racing, and that's all he ever did with it. Bought it brand new. He just sold that to a dealer for $15,500.
Wow, that's nice.
Yep,
that's nice.
That's what I'm saying. And the square body Chevys now are going up the moon too, man.
Yep.
Yeah, like when I got this truck at 198,000, I've only put a tad bit over 2,000 miles on it in 2 years, and I love this freaking truck. Like I said, this is my baby. I'll sell anything else, but this right here won't go nowhere.
See, my problem with square body Chevys is I've always owned square body Chevys, but I like to use them as trucks. I've never sat down and been like, you know what? I want to restore this and cruise it. I've never thought that about a square body Chevy.
That's my truck here. I'll throw damn greasy ass motors in the back of it. It's a truck. I haul shit. I pull trailers. I haul dirt. I haul gravel. I don't give a shit. That's why it's got a bed. I put shit in it.
Yep.
It's a truck.
Because I got a 78 GMC right behind the garage. And
Damn right.
I want to get it finished just so I can sell it because I know somebody's going to want to give me way more money than I have into it, and I'm not in love with it. It's a half ton. I bought it because it was cheap, and I've had it too long, and I've never finished the project. So,
Well, first and foremost, these older cars, you can't get them anymore. So if a guy had it when he was younger and he's looking for it today, he's going to pay for it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they're going to find him. They're going to pay for him. Like, you know, when I graduated from high school, I had my 70. I would never sell that car because my dad gave me that car when I was 12 years old.
Yeah.
But I didn't get it until I was in high school and showed him a diploma. So he kind of held that over my head. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
But I still got the car and I still got my dad, and he'll be 91 years old in April.
Congrats, dude. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
90, living to 90 years old these days and times, dude, that is an awesome feat because people, have you noticed the age of people living to anymore has gone down drastically.
I'm going to tell you something, Salty. He still gets head every now and then.
So what now?
He still gets head every now and then.
Well, hell, as long as he's still getting that shit, he's doing good.
I pulled into the yard the other day, and and I pull up in there, and he's got his head laid back, and I pulled up, and I pull right next to him, right, and this girl's head pops up.
There you go, shit.
Can't be mad about that. You just gotta be like, golf.
That's it, exactly. Look here. If all the shit I put you through, that one orgasm ain't gonna kill you. Keep on going,
That thing
Dad.
go like this. That thing go like this.
Keep on going,
That thing
Dad.
go like this.
Hats off, baby. Hats
All
off.
I want to know, Gary, is did he say leave me the fuck alone and let her finish?
No, he didn't say nothing. He just kind of laid his head back.
He probably just looked up like this.
Nothing. He didn't care. He's probably proud that I caught him.
But say, did her head disappear again?
It went right back down.
There you go.
I didn't see his hand or anything like that, but he might have went.
You go, Dad. Hell yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know what it is about this body style truck, but just people seem to love them, man. They sell really good.
It's just the next trend.
It's not hard to sell
It's the next generation of people that grew up with that truck.
Yeah. I mean, I get asked all the time. People just want to buy it all the time. I don't know why, but I mean, it's like, it's just a fucking Chevy truck. They say, nah, man, my dad had one of those. I love that truck.
Yeah, it's just like we said before. Vehicles are generational, so you're gonna love that thing that you remember as a kid, and you love because your dad had one, or that's why a lot of these older cars. You saw a lot of the 40s era stuff that was valuable at one time, but it's kind of teetered off because a lot of people don't want those cars. They don't want something that's hard to drive, and
thank God I still have my dad's truck.
Childhood memories and stuff like that from when you were growing up, and you see these cars and it sparks something. You're like, man, that car makes me feel good. You know what I'm saying?
And here's my problem. I enjoy all cars. I really do. There's not one that I can be like, this is the one. There's a couple of them out there that I really want, but it's just really hard for me to achieve or get one or find and pay for it, whatever. Someday I'll probably have them. Maybe I won't. I don't really care. I can enjoy pretty much whatever you put in front of me. But I've bought a lot of cars because I know other people that are next to me would enjoy being around one again.
So you will enjoy a bottle full of balls.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
but like my 84 Camaro is a perfect example. My dad loves third gen Camaros. He's owned a bunch of them. And when I got that car, I don't really care for third gen Camaros. I'm not a huge fan. But it was one of those things where it was too good of a deal to give up on. If I put it together, it's worth money. I can sell it any day of the week. It's never going to hurt me financially ever. And I can enjoy it. And he can see it and go, you know what? I love those cars and I should get mine out of the barn. And it's like, you should. And if this one makes you do that, then I'm all for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what year were the third gen Camaros?
82 to 92.
Yep.
82 to 92. Okay.
Yep.
I hated them.
I had a 71 Berlinetta.
Every right to do so, sir.
I hated them, man.
They, as a factory format, were not great.
The only Camaros I like is the Yenko.
Do exhaust on them, man.
Or the Z28. That's the only Camaros that I like.
The IROC was a beautiful car. It really was.
Well, that's one of my biggest problems is most people that know about a third gen, they always go, is that an IROC? It's like there was very few that were IROCs. IROC really didn't mean anything. The more valuable one,
racing champions.
Yeah. The 1LE was actually a more valuable car and rare, and nobody even knows what that is.
Yeah, true. Very true.
I got a, oh my God, I don't know what year it is, but I got an RS that's been hitting hard in the side. It's got a nice 350 in it, 5.7 in it, back in the yard, and I got that car surrounded. You can't even get to it. But, that's because I know somebody's going to be wanting to restore one. It's got a good front end. It's got a great engine and trans and everything in it.
Yep.
But I just keep the car back there because I know one day somebody's going to be looking to restore one.
Well, I made the joke because when we did my 84, I didn't want to rebuild the rear end. I just wanted to go buy a rear end, and we couldn't really find one that was just a direct bolt in. So I ended up finding a whole car, and I bought the whole car. The S-clip broke inside the 350 turbo, and it was in reverse. That's just where it was. You could have dropped the pan, fixed the S-clip, and drove that car. Had a good, strong running small block in it. We backed her into the garage after getting it off the trailer, and we stripped that car in a day, and we pulled the rear end, and the rear end was junk. And it was just like, well, this was a complete waste of time, but I guess I got some spare parts now. And everybody's like, why'd you tear that car down? You could have just fixed it. And I'm like, the floorboards were rusty. Yeah, you could have fixed the body. Yeah, you could have done this. But at the end of the day, one less third gen on the road, as far as I'm concerned. So
another guy had a Z28, and he bought it, and he spent a lot of money on this car, and I was at work one day and he come in and he goes, "Hey man," he goes, "I got this car." He goes, "It's got a brand new paint job on it, brand new tires on it, runs perfect." He goes, "But the seats are starting to fall through the floor."
Yep.
So he goes, "How much you give me for it?" And at the time scrap was up. I said, "I'll give you $500 for it." Took it to the yard, dropped it off at the yard. My dad calls me the next day and says, "Hey, would you take $1,500 for this old car?" And I said, "Well, sure, why not? $1,000 in one day, you can't take that."
Yeah, you can't beat profit like that.
Well,
The
and
guy
that's the
bought it,
thing.
put new floors in it.
Yep. And I could have sold that car to somebody that wanted to do that. But at the end of the day, it had a crate motor in it that I can use on some other project. It has extra parts for my Camaro if something breaks. I mean, I took every little piece out of that car before I scrapped it. I mean, I took the glass out. I took the door handles. I took, anything that's usable that if it breaks on mine, I have that part sitting in a barn now.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to tell you, I'm sorry for changing the subject here, but there's this little 15, 16-year-old girl that bought this car, this Falcon. Her dad bought her this Falcon, 4-door Falcon. It's called Ellie's Garage.
I watch her. Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you what, if she don't get you motivated to work on your car, something's wrong.
Exactly. And she has friends that know nothing about cars that come and help her now. And I mean, she's doing a lot of, good restoration things to that car. They're not just slapping it together. There's a lot going into that.
And they're just learning. So if a person was getting interested in doing that, that's a perfect channel for them, though. Because I seen Grant, and Grant's not the one that turned me over to the channel, but I seen Grant had done a chat with her and Old Car Guy. So
when I first bought my Fairlane, I looked up some stuff on Falcons and Fairlanes, and her channel popped up, and I actually started watching her probably a year ago.
Yeah, so she's I've only been watching her for about a month now, and I've watched all of her videos.
Yep. Oh, good stuff. Because I think she's how do I say this? But good content for anybody who wants to watch of any age, and she's not the standard I'm a girl on YouTube rigmarole.
Right.
That's the nicest way I can say it.
No, she's actually out there getting her hands dirty doing work.
She's a young
She's
girl.
wholesome.
She's very interested in her school.
She's very humble. Very humble.
Dude, she scrapped one. She took all the parts off this thing, got it out of the woods, took all the parts off this thing, sold the parts so she could buy stuff for her car, the seats and stuff like that for the car she's restoring.
Oh no, out of all the automotive ones out there that I think somebody's just honest to God good restoration, that's definitely one to watch.
Yeah, dude, it's like my dad's truck. I still have my dad's truck, and that truck will never go nowhere. One day I'm actually going to do something with the truck, but I'm trying to save that for me and my two older brothers project. Once I get them off of their ass to do something, one day we'll do something with that truck.
Well,
but yeah, if you guys ain't checked out that Ellie girl, check her out, man, because she deserves the views and the subscriptions.
Yep, and you can tell they're not just there for the the YouTube clout or anything like that. They're just honestly father and daughter bonding over a car. It's a good lesson in just like this is what cars and car people should be more like, helping each other out, restoring a car, keeping it in the family, teaching your kids something. Cedric.
And that's how kind of we're going to be doing with my daughter. She's
turned
12 this year, and she's about to start working on her 2001 GT that we got back there in the back.
That's cool. And I hope you videotape it so that way we can watch it, because it's them learning, dude. It's new to them.
Yep.
But watching this Ellie is kind of watching like, Little House on the Prairie, but with cars.
What kind of car does you got for your daughter in the back?
01 New Edge GT.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Should have figured that, Salty.
Well, I figured it was a Mustang. I just didn't know what year it was.
Yeah, Mustang 01.
I think it was
automatic.
Actually, it was probably 4 months ago. I tried to talk my daughter into a car, but my wife said no, and my daughter's like, I don't want that. But it was a 61 4-door Falcon, and it was Mary Kay pink, and it already had automatic and a 302 in it, and had been kind of redone probably in the early 90s. So it was actually a pretty straight little car, and they only wanted like $3,800 for it. Said it hadn't ran in 10 years, but it's like, I bet you could make it run.
Yeah.
Hey, I found one
like,
on.
nope.
I found one on Marketplace. I showed it to Gary. So blue one's a 63, 62. I found up there near where I live at.
I still fast.
Gary, what was the price on that car? Like $1,500 or $2,500 for that car?
It was cheap. It was cheap.
It was a good looking car for what it was.
It's
Clean
surprising
little
what
car.
some of those little Fairlanes and Falcons and stuff they're not that bad to get into. It's just what I've already ran into is buy parts. Good luck. I mean, if you want to upgrade stuff, all the parts are there. If you want to rebuild it to factory, nope.
But hey, guys, I need to hit the sack. I got to get up. I got union business and stuff tomorrow. So, you guys have a great night. Thanks for having
Mr. Gary,
me.
have yourself a good night, buddy. I ain't gonna be far behind you, bud. I gotta get up early in the morning too. So,
All right, take care, everybody. And Chad, have a great night.
you too, bud.
All right, you too.
Well, Sublime, we've been on here for 4 hours. I think you're muted, buddy.
Yeah. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Can't hear you, Sublime. You're
Sorry,
muted.
I had my mic turned off while I had the dogs out. Yeah, it does. It flies.
You know, Rav4 was like, that's the best way to listen to Sublime. See his mouth move and not hear no words.
Oh my God. I don't need you helping him, sir. He's fine on his own.
He has enough ammunition. Quit loading the gun.
Oh, I love
Quit
loading
handing him the gun.
I love helping him load.
Here you go.
I get a kick out of Rav4 talking shit about Sublime. That shit's so funny as hell. They're finally going to meet each other in April. Yeah, April before Ford Takeover the first time.
There's Car Mob.
What's up, Mob?
What's up, Mob? Yeah, I'm gonna finally make it to my first Ford Takeover. Dudes, I know you ain't a Ford person. Well, I guess you are. You got some Fords. If you ain't got nothing going on, man, you should try to make it to Ford Takeover in June.
I got a 64 Fairlane, a 67 Galaxy, a 53 Ford pickup. I don't know. I'm not a Ford guy, I guess.
Well, I mean that's what this event is. It's all Ford event. You know, if you don't have a Ford, they won't let you in the gate. You have to park over where the regular people have to park.
I also daily drive a 95 F-150, so there's that one too.
Well, I just bought a 94 not long ago.
95 was a good purchase for me. That was my first honest fuel injected, complete rewire rebuild, go through the front, truck to back, just 90s era pickup rebuild.
Yeah.
So
good. Hey, you know what? The good trucks, I always love that body. That body style is timeless.
If you were going to hand me the keys to a 94, 95 something, at this point, I've gone through a 95 Chevy. I've worked on 90 some Dodges. I'd stick with the F-150. I like it.
Oh, it's a good truck. I mean, mine, the one I just bought, has got a 302 in it.
I've honestly taken that truck farther than I've taken way nicer trucks that I've owned.
Yeah, I'm saying you're not going to pull a lot of heavy stuff with it, but I mean, just for something to travel in and go and do things with, I mean, hell, you can't really beat it. I mean, yeah, it'll pull a car. Can't be no real heavy car like this truck here. It'd put a strain on that little 302 and that little automatic in it, but it'll pull it.
Yeah, I got mine because it was a friend of mine wanted it. Some guy offered it to me because when you buy and sell a lot of stuff, everybody thinks you want to buy their stuff.
Yep.
Whatever. So they just come to you after a while, and it's like, okay.
Trust
He
me,
said,
I get.
You want this truck? It's a second owner truck. The guy bought it brand new. He gave it to his nephew. His nephew can't fix it or work on it, so it's been sitting out at the farm. $500. You can take it. Runs and drives. And I'm like, okay, what's wrong with it? Well, it doesn't shift. We think the transmission's out. So when I get there, they had kind of cobble wired everything back together because I guess squirrels or something got underneath the hood and just chewed the crap out of this truck.
Yeah, boy,
So-
that's always fun.
Yeah, I mean, it was rusty, it had bald tires, no battery. I mean, it was like, $500. My buddy's like, I just need a beater truck. You think we can put it back together cheap? And I said, if you want to work on it, I'll help you. We'll do it. We buy it. He didn't want to work on it. It sat. I sat on it for 3 years. I didn't touch it. I just sat in the farm.
I'll be
And I'm
right
like-
back, guys. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
I told him, I said, you want to do this or not? He said, I don't want to do it anymore. Get rid of the truck. So I'm like, you know what? I think the truck will sell for more if I fix it than try to get rid of it the way it is. So I took it home and just, I need a project right now, and it's not going to cost me a lot of money. I'll just fix it. So I tore the whole entire wiring harness off that truck, stem to stern, every bit of it, put it on the bench, went to the junkyard, got another wiring harness off another truck, and I rewired the whole truck, front to back, built the whole new harness, pulled the intake, went through the heads, new head gaskets, poured and polished, new injectors, new exhaust, and went through the brakes, went through the transmission transfer case, made everything working. It got the air working, got all good. And I got total in that whole truck, maybe $3,000.
Oh,
and
shit.
It needs some brake lines right now that have rusted off of it again, but it's kind of one of those, for what I got into it, it doesn't owe me a thing. And I've used it over the past 4 years to, hey, we're going to drive 3 hours down the road to go pick up a used motor. Well, let's grab the Ford. We don't care. Everybody's like, why would you drive that old beat up thing 4 hours down the road? I'm like, I know it's going to make it and come back. They drove them 4 hours in 96. What's the difference?
Exactly.
I don't know why everybody gets it in their head just because it gets a little older that it's less reliable.
Dude, I've never had a problem driving cars with dents and shit in them. Never had a problem with it. That shit don't faze me a bit.
Well, and where I live, you got to have that truck to drive in the winter that's just going to get rusty.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you're ruining your nice truck because you're driving it around here in the winter. And then you have a perfectly nice truck that's rusted to the door handles because you drove it around here.
Yeah. So they put a lot of salt on y'all's roads up there?
Oh, they have this stuff. They don't even call it salt anymore. It's something stick, and it's supposed to stick to the concrete. It's salt that sticks. So they spray it on the concrete, your tires pick it up, and it sticks to your car. And it just rusts it to the hilt. And it's like, yeah, it sticks to the pavement. Sure, makes sense.
Damn.
You got to constantly wash that stuff off because I have a last 10 Blazer. Didn't even get driven that much. We drive it in the winter.
Beet juice here.
What's that?
They spray beet juice here. Like if they know snow's coming, they have like a 5-sprayer system that's spraying beet juice before the snow hits.
Huh. I wonder what's in beets.
See, that's what when I heard him say that, I was like, beet juice?
Beet
what the
juice.
hell? I was like,
probably
how
something
does
that keeps, maybe it doesn't freeze. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. I said, how does that not freeze? It's a liquid.
Yeah.
So how the hell does that not freeze?
That's probably what it is. Somebody look it up.
And then it's because beets, they do the beets for the sugar. That's what they make out of them.
Work.
And
they use beet juice on roads.
It's crazy. I don't know. It kind of threw me backwards when he said that. I was like, beet juice? Holy shit.
Beet juice has been proven to lessen the corrosion properties of salt. It is used in conjunction with salt on roadways to remove the corrosion active in the calcium.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well,
so they use salt still, but they put down the beet juice to remove the active agent of calcium within the salt that causes your shit to rust.
Yeah.
So they're actually doing you a favor.
Yeah, I was going to say, there you go.
That's why my roads are in such good shape.
Well, yeah, because calcium eats everything. I mean, it just...
Yeah.
That's the worst part about it. Like, they come into our roads, and our roads are always potholed pieces of junk. And then they'll spray all the slurry crap, and then they'll plow, and there will be just craters in the road by the end of winter.
Oh,
and they'll come out and they'll fill them up with blacktop. And
that's
then
like the city of Chicago. Dude, it's pothole city there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah.
Best,
fine. How you doing?
Best place to be with a nice car is over here too in South Carolina.
Yep.
Don't come through Georgia, brother. I promise you, because you'll be fixing flat tires through here.
Hold on, I think we might got your beat over here now.
Well, as long as you stay on 75 or the big interstates, you're good. But once you get off of those on any other kind of roads, dude, you're screwed.
Yep.
Yeah, it says they do an 80% salt brine and 20% beet juice. And it costs them on average $1.85 per gallon less.
Well, there you go. They're saving money. Well, I mean, state taxes here we have to pay, but the state tax is supposed to go for the roads. Man, they don't use that shit on these roads.
Nope. They use it on them cop cars.
Shit, they use that. They put that shit in the damn politicians' pockets.
Over here, they use it on the cop cars. They just bought like an entire.
They do both here.
Fleet.
They put it in the cop cars and put it in the politician's pocket.
You know, I don't understand why they ever got rid of the Crown Vics. All they had to put new motors in them. They'd be fine. Damn, Crown Vic run forever.
Not wrong. Last American-made full-frame vehicle. Or
Yeah,
body
exact-
off frame, whatever they want to call it.
Yep. Damn, you know, they're great cars.
Ran
My
them in
mom's got one.
2011.
Yeah, my mom's got one. We bought hers in 01. Gave it to it is a 01. We gave it to her in 05.
You know,
And
there was a
man,
while there where I
that
wanted to
car
buy a
runs like brand
Lincoln
new.
Town Car because I thought that'd be neat. You know, the really high end version. And then
Yeah.
they kind of shot up in price, and I was like, I don't want to pay that much money for one because they were reasonable for a while. And now it's just kind of lost its appeal to me because everybody's doing them. And it's just like,
Car Mob Chicago is pretty bad, bro.
I
Not
still
out here where I
want to.
live, but if you go in the city, dude,
Potholes are a state
it's pretty
flag.
bad how to potholes in Chicago.
I still one day want to take a Crown Vic and Coyote swap it. And
Oh,
put a
yeah.
supercharger on it.
Oh no,
One
yeah,
egg.
anything. That's not. I mean, that's a great platform to start with, no matter what you're doing with it. So,
Yeah, you know, Coyote swap everything.
Well,
and
I
at the
mean,
end of the day, it's something you can keep working on forever. It's not like it's.
yeah, because they only made how many billions of those son of a bitches?
Yeah.
Parts are. It's not like they're running out of parts for them.
No.
You know, and you can still get them really cheap.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I say
compared to
really,
a lot of
but
used cars. I mean,
relatively.
compared to what
yeah.
you're getting on the used car market right now, that's probably one of your more affordable, dependable cars if you can get away with driving one year round.
Yeah. Oh man,
Ford Blues just got a Gen 1 for 500.
dude, I'm telling you right now, they are some of the most comfortable cars you can ride in. They just drive and ride so damn
Well, it's like
well.
my dad used to drive a Buick Roadmaster, and that car was great. And it literally, the frame fell off of it. I mean, it rusted to nothing. He ran up to 274,000 miles. And I've looked for those Impalas and those Roadmasters because they're good cars, but people want way too much money for junk ones. And
Yeah.
you're looking at them, and you're like, the Crown Vic is just as good or better of a car, period.
Yeah.
Why is there this much of a discrepancy in price just because it says Impala or Roadmaster on it? Like,
Well, because they didn't make an SS Crown Vic where they made an SS Impala.
well, what
So-
was the Marauder? What was that?
Yeah, they had a Marauder, but you know they didn't use those in. I mean, you know,
See, I like
Marauders.
Yeah, it wasn't a standard
Marauder,
package with a.
yeah, Marauders are their own thing. You know, they come out with damn superchargers and all the other shit. You know, that was like a
They
specialty
can-
vehicle.
So, RAV4, have a good night. Salty, like normally when I say bye to someone, I'm like, like this, but with RAV4, it's like this.
RAV4, you take care, buddy. Take it easy over there. Yeah, but like I said, the Marauder, you know, I mean, they're supercharged and all that other kind of shit. It's not your standard Crown Vic. You know what I mean?
And the worst part is, I didn't even know what a Marauder was for a long time because I just wasn't that interested. And there was actually a gal that she lived probably 40 minutes outside of town, and she was given a car by her grandfather. And she kind of hit me up with like, I got this blah, blah, blah. I think it's a Ford. It's rear wheel drive. I can't drive it in the winter, and I need to get an SUV. You think you'd give me like $1,000 for it?
I'd have
And
said, hell yeah.
I was like, whatever, $1,000, good rear wheel drive car. And when I went to look at it, her brother was like, nah, that car's mine, and started explaining it to me. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I get it. And he gave her the $1,000. Yeah, I'm just like,
I just got screwed out of this deal.
that was my first knowing what a Marauder was at that point. I'm like, oh well, crap, I want this now.
Yeah, my brother bought one brand new, and I'm gonna tell you what, believe it or not, those cars are a freaking beast. They are bad to the bone, man.
They were.
To be a big old.
Time I was ever introduced to one, and I almost had one, and I didn't even know what I was even getting into until I was like, oh well.
Yeah, to
I
be a
completely
big old
understand
four-door
that your
grocery
brother
getter.
wants it.
Yeah, to be a four-door grocery getter, there's some bad. They bad to the bone. Well, guys, I hate to do this, but I just got the low battery warning on my phone.
No.
Yeah, so we're gonna shut this thing down before it completely dies.
They have these cool things they just came out with. They're wires, and they can actually connect to a phone.
Yeah,
They
man, I
charge
know,
you
but
while
that's some
you're doing
bitches. But that's some bitches 6 floors. That's some bitches 6 floors up in that hotel, and I'd be damn if I'm gonna walk up there and get
He
it right
didn't
now.
spend an hour straight sitting in the truck smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette.
No, I roll my windows all the way down when I smoke cigarettes. But I don't smoke like you think I do. The whole time what we've been on this thing, I've only had 5 cigarettes.
What? Oh, I find that hard to believe.
I mean, that's.
I'm telling you right now, I've only had 5
1 an
cigarettes.
hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
No, that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
I used to smoke like 2.5 packs a day.
Damn.
I used to smoke 2.5 packs a day.
That's too much smoking, man.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I cut it down to so little.
I think when I quit smoking, I was smoking like maybe a pack a week.
So you're doing more smoking than stroking. Got it.
I like to do both.
Right. At the same time.
Hey.
No. If I was to do that, my girlfriend she'd pack
The
her
ash
hell
is
on.
getting everywhere.
that's the new shirt for Salty. No.
Yeah, if I was to do that, boy, my girlfriend like or do that much. I just need to get my shit and go home. Nah, ain't giving up her for a damn cigarette.
Too funny.
She
Really
blows too
weird
good.
cigarette burns you have there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she stuck a golf ball through a garden hose. That chick ain't going nowhere.
That sounds painful.
I felt
Nah, but
pain
you
just
guys
when you saying it sounds painful.
But you guys have a good night. Everybody in the chat, y'all have a good one. We will scream at y'all tomorrow night sometime, because I'm sure we will talk Sublime into going live again.
I'm sure I'm probably out of hours after this one.
Running her down.
We'll find out.
I already got the warning that I was close to running out of hours. I'm sure this one took it over the edge.
It might. Mine resets Friday, so
yeah.
So we'll be. I'll be good for
Get me
20
one
more
of
hours.
those accounts.
Well,
But y'all have a good one, man. We will talk to y'all. Everybody in the chat. Have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
All right, later, Salty.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Yeah, that'd be 2 of us. I gotta get into that account too. I ain't got one yet.
Say what?
We ain't got the StreamYard accounts.
We're not,
I'm
high
currently associated with one, but I don't have it on my own.
I have the free version. I haven't paid for anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're talking about hours. If you were paying for it, we wouldn't be talking about hours.
Yeah. No, we wouldn't. Exactly. I had it once before. I usually just get in the wintertime, and then when I start back working again, I kill it because obviously I'm too busy going working. And then once winter comes back, turn it back on.
So is it a per month deal?
Yeah. Well, you could do either or. You could pay if you pay for a whole year at a time. I think you get like $5 per month cheaper. I want to say. So that's $60 you're saving, I think. But that's 20 a month. I think if you just pay by the month, it's 25 a month.
Garmob's over there saying streamy.
Say what?
I think he wants the link.
Streamy. The link should be pinned. What are you talking about, Mob?
Elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough.
I always wondered what the hell that meant, elbow cough.
I think he's talking about that. I think he put an emoji, but it's not showing.
Oh, like it's probably this emoji.
Probably something.
And
like
that's
that.
probably just giving the words of it. Emoji.
Is the link pinned? Is the link pinned at the top still?
That's go way up. I don't think it is.
It's not pinned?
It's not pinned at the top, hovering. No.
Really? I pinned it earlier.
No.
Like if it's in there, it's just in the chat somewhere.
Of course.
Just message around.
All right.
I'm lost.
Maybe he meant just messing around.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Item already copied. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried to paste it. You wouldn't let me, you piece of shit.
Oh, maybe it's not pinned. I'm looking at it on the StreamYard side. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look on the
sorry.
YouTube side.
Yeah, it's there. Never mind.
It's there?
My bad.
Okay.
I'm sitting here like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said he's just messing around. And yes, it is pinned. He said yes. Thanks, Woodmetal. Thanks.
I'm not looking at that screen. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm
so you're
not either.
watching through StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it blocked
essentially,
another screen.
I've never actually watched it through StreamYard. I've always only done the lives through StreamYard, but watched other people's lives through YouTube.
Well, see,
Well, no.
when you click it, well, I'm on the laptop, and when you click it on the pinned link, it opens another window to StreamYard, and then it asks you all your settings or whatever, and you click OK to everything, and then it keeps it there, and then it pops another window within StreamYard. And when I did it today, the YouTube side version is actually behind. It's lagging.
Like
so I
10, 12.
stayed. So I deleted the YouTube one tab and just kept the StreamYard.
Yeah. So essentially, we can read the comments, but we can't comment as ourselves because it's your stream. So
Yeah.
we're sitting here in StreamYard viewing ourselves with you.
Yeah.
If we wanted to do that, we would have to go to YouTube.
Yeah, and then we'd
Yeah,
open that window separately and
Yeah.
shut off
Basically,
the
for
sound.
mine, I could just, like I said, with the Android, hit
Yeah.
the 3 bars. YouTube is the next screen over.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, turn it on
See,
and I'm there.
See, with the mobile, the other time that I did it with you on your stream, it was actually through YouTube. On the
Oh,
mobile.
gotcha.
But yeah, on the laptop, it's totally different.
Now, this is a well overdeveloped rig I got going on here because this is desktop, multi monitors, boom mic, lighting.
And yet again, you're not doing StreamYard.
Well, you know, I'm here, man. I'm more of a spectator streamer. I'm just gonna play with my lights. I'm gonna ignore you now.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna be looking into that free version of StreamYard you're talking about.
It's dude, it's very user friendly, I must say. I mean, I am as low tech and dumb as it comes when it's dealing with any kind of technology. And if I could do it,
Here's my problem with technology is I'm lazy. So,
and I'm assuming being that in order to get the other person to join you on your live, it's got to be done through StreamYard.
So when you post that pin becomes whatever the StreamYard is you're doing now. So when somebody clicks on it, then you have to allow them into the stream.
But what I'm saying, like, you can't do that with YouTube.
You can once you make it to a certain number of subscribers, but then you can't do the panel setup. It's only just you streaming through YouTube once you're at that point. Because YouTube does offer a stream service once you get past the 1,000 subscriber mark. And then that's how you can get donations and through YouTube. But you're not allowed to put anybody on a panel setup with that. That's how the StreamYard helps out.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I am no expert by any means.
Oh, I was just curious because I mean, I've done just the YouTube version and didn't know how this panel thing worked.
So the panel thing that's what StreamYard's doing essentially. StreamYard is just the outside program that allows the group chat to happen.
Which is like 6 people, right, Max?
6 people for the unpaid version. If you pay for the paid version, I think it's like 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when 10 people get in there, whew, it gets hectic.
Yeah, I've actually seen it where I've had it before where there was like 8 or 9 people in there, and it's actually pretty well controlled. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong, you're exactly right. Too on the other end of the spectrum, it could get you can't even hear anybody talking for two.
Yeah, it becomes a kill or be killed situation.
Well, I would say kill, be killed, or run away. It's just gotta sit there. Oh man.
Karma says 10 people's a party.
10 people's a party.
Yep.
He's like, party, bro.
Interesting. Yeah, I might give it a go then.
Plus, if you buy the upgraded version, you get 10 people. Up to 10 people, you get unlimited minutes, and you can put the cool moving banners across the bottom of the screen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It gives you a lot of options of stuff you can do, for sure.
I am subscribed. Yeah, you're over 1,000 subscribers. So
me?
No, triple threat
Oh
down there.
yeah. So I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got the ability. Yeah, you've probably been able to do the whole streaming thing section, but it's just you streaming to all the people.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, and there's no way to get people involved in that and do a panel with that setup.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Yep.
Good.
Nope.
Yeah, because I even got their premium side of things too, and it was actually giving me extra settings earlier today that I've never even was able to even seen before.
Yeah. See, I think YouTube doesn't allow I mean, this is just me. Obvious, what I would think. Why, not facts. I would think they wouldn't want you to add people into a YouTube panel because then if donations get made, the person within that panel could say, no, I was there. You owe me some money because that donation was made while I was on the screen helping create that content.
Yeah.
So
got it.
I think YouTube kind of steers away from that just for that reason.
That makes sense.
Where this, you could probably say the same thing here, but good luck.
Yeah,
What's that look on your face?
Good and loud there.
That's like a Martin
Well,
Short
Jesus
bird.
Christ, one of us has to work, for God's sake.
Oh, yeah, okay.
True.
Work.
Word.
Oh, work. We work
Don't
hard or
judge
hardly
me.
work?
Don't judge me.
No
Yeah,
judging.
okay.
Just repeating what you said.
I want to see you
Talk
go
to the
play with that.
hamster.
Go play with that giant crane they have with the beam going over the whole building there.
What, the beam crane?
The beam
What are we
crane,
gonna do?
man.
We're going to do swing from it? What, that
I'm
fucking
just
thing?
saying, you did that on YouTube and just made videos of the big old beam crane moving around.
Yeah, I have to find a new job, too, then.
Well, I'm not saying you get to keep your job. I mean,
Oh, my God.
All right. We are officially in the shitter. All right.
it's got a pretty good wall. I mean, sound barrier going in there is pretty good.
You gotta like, that's why I come in here. And I'm going to strip down a little bit for y'all. It's a little warm in here.
That's what they say. It got warm.
See, I'm just surprised even the signal works in that place. You guys must have a cell booster up in there.
That's actually where he gets his best reception. That's why he goes there.
Yeah.
I
See, I got two
realize
That's in all the areas of the plant.
I got 2 spots in the power plant. Well, I got 3. I got 3 spots in the power plant where I get really good signal where I can fuck off besides the control room. So one is the bathroom, the other one's a stairwell, and then the other one is a spot I hang out with in the summertime where I got a bunch of windows and shit. But it's cold in there now, so I don't want to go in there. So I'm in the bathroom where it's warm. And then if you got to take your occasional shit or piss, you ain't got far to go. I mean, it's a win-win-win, dude. I always make sure I bring snacks with me and a little refreshment. This way I'm good,
Because contrary to popular belief, cell phone signal, wireless signal, and signal of any kind does not travel well through a power plant made of concrete with a lot of electrical interference.
No way.
Oh, really?
Really?
How many times have I had to explain that to people? Oh.
Wow. Did you know we have magnets in here that generate electricity, man? Freaking awesome, man.
I'm guessing those walls in that room that he's in right now are made out of brick.
Yeah.
That's usually what they make fucking cinder blocks out of.
I had a supervisor at a power plant try to tell me that I needed to do a site survey on an entire coal burning plant to figure out how we could set up wireless through the entire plant. And he's like, well, how much is that going to run us? And I'm like, a lot.
A lot.
Well, they're good for like 500 feet.
Yeah.
Not in here, they're not.
Nope. No, we got boosters throughout the whole plant, but there are certain spots in the plant where you don't get signal. So I try to go where I get the best signal.
So how is everything going on with you, Mob? You don't get your supervisor and be like, I saw you on the live the other night.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was live on, what was it, Monday? And then I got to work the next 6 night shifts. That's all good. I'll just come in here and hang out on someone's live stream.
Someone's live stream.
Yeah.
Some other schmuck,
Yeah. Well, you're not live every single night, so you never know.
Yeah, you could be. You're laying down on the job, man.
He's like, but wait, there's more.
Wait.
We got
For
ourselves
5 easy payments of $4.99.
That's right.
For 5 easy payments of $322.57. You can get Sublime GT 500 5 days a week, 6 nights a
There
weekend.
you go. Matter of fact, I'm hooking up with this dude in 2 weeks in Florida.
Too funny.
God, I can't wait to go on vacation. I'm tired of working. It's overrated.
What y'all doing? Just fucking off?
I essentially took 2 weeks off. I worked 3 days in 2 weeks. I just started back this week, and I'm like, God, I hate work.
Dude, I just had 6 days off, and I'm ready to be off again.
Yep. I told my boss, I said, you better figure out what needs to get done, because as of the 15th, I'm not coming back till the 3rd. He's like, we need to get all this stuff done by the end of the year. I said, well, the end of the year is coming quick.
Right. That's great. Yeah, dude, I got to get home in the morning, man, and get that damn deer carcass out of my fucking pole barn and throw its ass out in the woods. It's supposed to be warm tomorrow. I don't want it smelling up my pole barn.
Yeah.
Might be too late.
No, the pole barn is still cold, but when it hits 50, it's going to get ripe. So I got to get that thing out of there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't smell yet. I mean, it's not like the fucker's been hanging for a month. You know what I mean? But still.
So I knew some technicians that thought it would be funny to essentially take like a 4 Ziploc bag and like air seal like a hard-boiled egg and then put them in the emergency bags in a bunch of the technician trucks. So at any given time, that could be a year old in there. Nobody gets into the emergency bags. So then when that guy's pissing you off, you reach into his truck with a knife and you stab a hole in that little bag, and then you just leave. And then that rotten egg smell just filters into the truck, and they have no idea where it is or where it's coming from.
Ooh, I'll tell you what, man. Earlier this year, in the middle of summer, somebody hit a deer in the backwoods of where I live. And I'll tell you what, for like 1/8 of a mile in diameter, you had to either roll your windows up and put the air conditioning on or hold your breath while you drove through there. It was the god-awful worst smell I've ever come in contact with. And I've smelled some people take a shit after eating some chili. And I'm telling you, that dead deer takes the cake all the way, dude. Holy cow.
But have you smelled people that after eating 3 gallons of beans at Four Blues House?
Oh, dude, that needs to be a methane recovery lab.
I grew up around a lot of farms, so a lot of ripe smells were put out there. I've never been around a worse smell. We had a flood here about 2 years ago, and there was a bunch of chicken houses, essentially, where they grow all the chickens in a big flat building with ventilation on it. Well, they ended up going underwater. So they couldn't get the chickens out because there's nowhere to go with them. So the chickens all drowned.
Right.
So essentially, you have 1,000 chickens dead. And they're just scooping them out with skid loaders and putting them in this big pile and burning them. The burning them doesn't make it better.
So I bet it doesn't.
Yeah. And it's just like I drove through there and it was like, oh my, I don't know how you're legally getting away with this without putting out like an air pollution alert.
I don't know how you're legally getting away with this.
Oh, Four Blue says, what the hell? Can't sleep and you guys are still on and I pop on and you picking on me.
And you guys are talking shit about me.
Wait, what are we saying?
There's a spot in the panel for you, Blue. There's a spot in the panel for you. You were talking about his family reunion with the beans for Christmas.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to tell you what, when he told that story, when Ford Blue Gauge told that story with a straight face, I was dying laughing on the other side of the camera. Because he's like, no, man, really? We only got one bathroom, and about 30 people are going to eat about 3 gallons of beans. I'm thinking, bro, your house is going to have liftoff. Like, you need to plan for this shit.
I mean, there was some wallpaper we wanted to remove, so.
But not the whole house, man.
Oh my god.
Why do your walls look like they're crying?
Can't believe you had enough toilet paper.
Yeah, well, he's only got one bathroom, so they got to stand in line.
Oh.
But he said it's never a problem.
I want to hear something gross on that. So we know some naturalist people. Nothing wrong with that. You can be a naturalist and build your own fucking porta-john outside.
Or Blue should go to another room.
But I met some people that actually had a wipe rag they hung on the wall, and they'd have a wring out bucket next to the toilet. And it's like, what the fuck is? Well, we don't waste toilet paper like that. How do you think they did it back in the day? And I'm like, I don't really want to know how they did it back in the day at this point, because if you just have a bucket with water and a dirty ass rag in it, I don't want to be.
No.
Oh no!
I'm all like, let's kill some more trees because I need some toilet paper.
Give me
Hey,
a
why
water
has this
hose or
one got a
something.
red spot on it? Damn it. The fuck is that?
That's disgusting.
That's gross. He said.
Oh no!
But I mean, you got to think about it. Before toilet paper, what were people doing?
Leaves.
Still didn't want to know.
Still don't want to
Leaves.
know. Leaves.
Paper.
Garden hose. Bend over.
A pig, maybe a
Yeah.
pig.
That was
A
the original
squirrel.
bidet.
Hey, just be like a bear and use a squirrel. You'll be all right.
Just use a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Come here, squirrel.
Squirrel. So apparently my crank positioning sensor came in on Monday, and they have not yet worked on Ruby yet. So I put a bug in their ear yesterday. They were supposed to work on it today, but you know how that goes.
That seems like a. I guess I don't
Do you know the whole story, dudes?
know. Oh yeah, I've been on it.
All right, just want to make sure.
Dude just been around. He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Know what's going on. It's some bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all you need to know. That sums it up. I mean, that's
Just the shit that you do to go fast, right?
Yep. It is the problem.
Excuse me.
I mean, there's fast.
That was
and you
hard.
can accommodate yourself with fast, and then there's really fast, and you got to pay other people to do that.
Yep.
Sometimes those people let you down. But
Yes.
you got to stick through and wait for it to happen.
And hope for the best. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And that's all that needs to be said. Story, beginning, end, good to go.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I got a funny one for you. So I have a buddy who has a 2012 EcoBoost 3.5, and he did a lot of the out-of-the-box Chinese upgrades and got himself a nice air intake pipe on there and a catch can and a tune and bigger wastegates and all the fancy stuff to make it all go. And yeah, it's a pretty quick little truck. And he tells me, he goes, I just put new plugs in it like 10,000 miles ago, and it's running like shit. I'm like, well, did you take platinum plugs and try to gap them or something? Like, what? Do some iridium gapping? I don't know what you did there. And he's like, no. I don't know what's going on. You want to look at it? And I'm like, I don't know.
No, not really, but I will.
Yeah. So he looked at it himself, and he called me. He's like, I feel like an idiot. I'm like, why? He goes, well, I mounted the catch can, and I thought it was going to hold up, but evidently it fell, and it fell on its side. So it was sucking everything the catch can was catching back into the intake. So it was just chewing them plugs up something fierce. He pulled the plugs out, and they were just fouled bad. I'm like, well, probably took some life off that motor, but cylinders are well lubricated. I don't know, because he said it would only do it. It would only do it when he'd go full throttle. So yeah, once it pulled enough vacuum to start sucking the canister dry on its side, then it was just taking full throttle plus oil directly into the cylinders.
Yay! Good times.
I was like, well, maybe all that Chinese upgradiums wasn't such a great idea.
Will the Thrill, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Will? How's it going, man?
Got old Will the Thrill hanging out with us tonight. That's right.
The Thrill.
Oh, dude, the reason why I was asking earlier about the Gentry Camaro, when I met my wife back in 1991, she was driving a 1991 convertible Red Z with the 5.0 in it. And I was driving a 1980 Ford Pinto wagon orange. That lead transmission fluid. I was like,
They do that.
Yeah.
Ford Pinto.
Ford
A
Pinto
convertible
wagon.
Z28?
Convertible Z, yes.
Yeah. They only made those, I think, in the last 2 years from GM. You could get them, but they were through like some coach outfit prior to that.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad looking car because I mean it had like the fake things on top of the hood that made it look a little bit more split.
Yeah, the louvers.
Yeah, the louvers. Yeah.
Fake louvers.
Were they
The
fake?
only one that had factory working louvers was an 82 and 83 Crossfire 305. And they actually had little flippers that worked with the Crossfire injection and opened up when they went full throttle. After that, the louvers were 100% fake.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Mob?
I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
Derailed.
4 Blue said 30 to 40 people. I hope they you could have told them bring their toilet paper too.
Hey, I hate to cut you short here with me there, Sublime, but it has been 4.5 hours. And I also have to get up in the morning and go to work. And
it's all good, sir.
You know,
I'll be up all night for the rest of you. Don't worry. I got this.
Yeah.
All right. He's bringing the show now, so.
Well, I got all night too. I mean, hey, I ain't got nothing to do.
Oh, you're in Iowa. That's right. Okay. Yeah,
oh yeah, it's coming up on the midnight hour, and
same time
you said you're in Boone, right?
What's that?
Are you in Boone?
No. I am on the far northwest portion of the state, so.
Oh, gotcha.
I border the Nebraska and the South Dakotas. I can walk into 3 states in about 15 minutes.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Yep. So, thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. Thanks for coming up.
All right, dude.
You guys have a great night.
All right, take care, dude.
Later.
Oh, yeah.
Have huge party, 2 to 3 p.m. ish. Stay as long
Yeah,
as
I never read this. 30 to 40 people. He put the whole menu on there again.
Put a whole recipe.
Hell yeah.
Not recipe, the menu. The menu.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just writing a story. What are you writing a story about, Will? We have a huge party. People start showing up around 2, 3, and it stays till as long as 2 a.m. It's a blast. It's a fucking blast, as Poor Blue would say. Oh, that was a shitty rendition of his voice. His voice is hard to replicate.
So y'all 2 are going to Florida.
Yep.
Yeah. Just taking different paths there. I'm leaving earlier than he is, and I'm going to visit Boosted and my godmother before I come meet him in Daytona.
Now, you be home in Illinois for Christmas or no?
That's still up in the air. Still up in the air.
Because I'm leaving the 26th, the day
You're
after.
leaving the day after?
Yep.
Yeah. We might be able to accommodate that, so that'll work.
Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it.
Well, y'all be careful out there.
Look at Poor Blue.
What do you say?
Right there.
See if any of you fuckers ever get invited. I did invite you to my house. Just remember that. Even though you never showed up, you did get an invite.
Oh, man, it's too funny. I thought you were going to say, sure, we'll show up, but we'll bring our own porta potty on the outside.
Hell yeah, you know that one that slides into the receiver hitch on the back of your pickup truck? So you can drop a dookie anywhere you need to go. You are portable. That's right.
Oh, my God.
And for a small fee, you can use it too. I'm sorry, I'm a certified retard, but I like to have some fun.
Oh, gotcha, Will. That's pretty cool.
Next Files fan fiction story.
See, okay. Will's writing a freaking book about the thrill, baby. That's right.
Yeah.
I see any of you motherfuckers coming my way. I'm closing all the doors and locking the windows.
Oh, Jesus.
Said Saturday after Christmas.
That's right. Hey, I think I'm going to bring down about I think I'm going to bring down like 2 ounces of 10 millimeters. Is it going to be enough?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. The key is the apparatus.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely clean the apparatus before I bring it, for sure. You know, I got some mushrooms from the coworker again, and I ate them the other day and tried to watch fucking. What the hell did I watch? Shit, I forgot what I was trying to watch.
Must be good then.
Yeah.
No, I was high as a kite. That's why I can't remember. The hell did we watch?
YouTube.
Oh no, no, man! I smoked a bunch of reefer, and then I ate a bunch of magic mushrooms, and then I watched Elf.
Oh my god!
I laughed my fucking ass off, man. That shit was great.
Oh,
That
my
shit
Lord.
was great. My wife was like, "It ain't that funny." I'm like, "You ain't on mushrooms. Fuck you. Leave me alone."
I keep seeing you giggling about the stupidest of shit, and she's probably looking at me like, "The fuck?
The fuck's wrong with this stupid motherfucker I married over here?"
Oh my god, that's
She
funny.
probably wanted to turn you off.
You might be right. You might be right. I got a big mouth and all. You never know. Ford Blue Gauge, we know, brother. If you're still in there, we know, bro. We know. You know
Which
we're just
comment are you talking
messing.
about?
None that you can see. He just texted me.
Oh. He were just messing around for, but you know that. brother.
I just want him to know we're messing around with him. I mean no ill.
He knows that. What's up, Claudia? How you doing, girl?
Claudita! What's up, girlfriend? How you do? Sorry I haven't been in your live stream lately. I've been off of work for about 6 days, and I've been doing my own thing. But now that I'm back to work for a week, you'll see me tapping in.
Will said, have you ever heard of the movie Life Force?
No, I haven't.
Sounds familiar, but I know I haven't seen it. Or who knows? It could be possible I've seen it and never knew what the name was.
Probably so too.
Sounds kind of familiar. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Boo. All good, bro.
Yeah, the venison stir fry was so good that Shelby's going to take it to school tomorrow for lunch.
Really? Do they have a way of heating up meals that they bring or no?
Yeah, when you're in middle school, they have a microwave for the kids in the cafeteria.
Did they when you were that age?
No, hell no. They
Yeah.
didn't even let high school kids use a microwave.
Nope. I remember. Hell no. Like, give this kid a microwave, he'll probably try it. Freaking.
I know, Claudia. It makes his ears look sexy, don't it?
I never even really noticed that until now. I never really paid attention to that.
He looks like Tron, dude. I'm waiting for his motorcycle to come out.
So we get if Boo came on here when his screen was all pixelated, he looked like the Matrix. We could have the Matrix and the Tron and freaking side by side.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they're actually my kids' headphones. I stole them for them.
Are they? Are they gaming headphones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually got them for him for Christmas, but he found the box and had to have them, so he didn't want to wait.
Right on.
So
Hey, where did you get them?
they were about $15.
Where?
Store. It's a discounted store called Ollie's.
Ah, I've heard of that.
Yep. They got quite a few.
Have a good one,
things
Ford
on
Blue
there.
Gauge. Later,
Ford
Ford
Blue,
Blue.
good night, man. Try to
Get a
get
good
some
night of
sleep, bro.
sleep, brother. Yes, sir.
All right, for Blue. But yeah, he
Yeah,
got him,
right.
and he saw the box, and he was like, "Oh, can I have them?" And I was just like, "Guess." It's like, "What you gonna use them for?" He's like, "Well, that way you don't have to hear me when I have to do my schoolwork, because he uses his Chromebook for certain assignments and stuff like that, for like videos and stuff."
Yep, so's my
And
daughter.
apparently YouTube is a thing for school now. They have videos on YouTube for the kids to watch, and
Yep.
most of the time he has the Chromebook in front of me, like blasting out, and I all the time telling him to turn it down. So now he's using these now instead. So I was like,
And
I
then
didn't know
you can use them.
Yeah, I can use them now at nighttime.
Hell yeah.
But they pretty good. I mean, they're cheap as heck, but
Yeah, $15. I was not expecting that price.
no.
No, that's dirt
Not
cheap.
at all.
Yeah. And they sound pretty good.
Huh. That's crazy.
My shit was way more expensive. Damn.
Yeah, I got expensive ones that I don't even use anymore. That compared to these are about the same.
Right. Yeah, I'll use these until they friggin' die.
Yep. That's how I do too.
Sublime, you never wear headphones.
Never.
Well, he don't even got a laptop.
But he can be as loud as he wants to be, so.
Never. Not unless I really need one. I mean, my daughters have 2 laptops that if I need, I can. And I have a shitty one, but you know, it ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna cut through the screen. It's better than people screaming at each other.
Yeah. It was constantly, man. It was constantly. He'll be right next to me, and I'm either trying to watch a video or trying to edit. And I'm like, dude, turn that thing down. He just looks at me like, it's down. I'm like, no, it's not if I can hear it.
Headphones are definitely good for editing videos, especially if there's a lot of shit going on around you and you're trying to focus on splitting clips and adding shit. Yeah, the headphones definitely help that.
Trying to cut some of the stuff off and trying to add effects or something like that. Yes.
Yep.
Oh man, starting to get tired. I had to get up fairly early today too. I was up at 7 o'clock.
Same here. I got up at 6 with Shelby, and then I took a nap from 1 to 3.
Yeah, I kind of took a very in and out nap, on a 5-10 minute nap when I got home from work at like 1:30.
I took a 20-minute nap right before the live.
It's like I got fresh.
You know, see how the night goes. I might take a nap at work, but I'll see how I feel.
I'll probably try to do some videos, some editing until I pass out. And then I'll be like, oh, what happened? What did I left off?
Triple Threat, what state are you in?
South Carolina.
He's over by Pony.
Oh, by Pony, yep.
Yep. He's about close to an hour, not even that far.
Right on. Time for munchies, huh, Sublime?
Yeah, we're cooking him.
Yeah, I had some over here earlier. Had me a parfait.
Yeah, there you go.
Strawberry parfait.
That
But yeah,
sounds
he's
good.
about 45, give or take. It's all highway. And we went together to the track a few months back. We were both trying to do the shootout, but it kept getting canceled like 4 times in a row due to weather.
Oh.
So yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yep.
And then when it got rescheduled, he went, but I couldn't make it because I had just gotten back from Disney. So I was already burnt out. I was tired. We went over there for like 8 days.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
And my body was tired and my pocket was tired.
Oh, I bet. Disney's expensive as hell.
Yeah, I pretty much could have had a twin turbo Mustang right now.
Oh.
But
You have a
it was for the
Mustang?
kids. Yep, S550. 16.
Oh, you got an S5. Oh, okay.
Yep, GT performance pack, fully loaded. I recently found out it's a Roush Stage 2. The not boosted.
Nice.
It's just NA.
Right.
It's what they call a sleeper Roush or whatever.
Right.
Something like that. It's got a few decals here and there in the engine from Roush, but it's mildly modded. It's basic. intake, exhaust. It's got the Roush exhaust. It's got Steeda H pipe.
Okay.
It's got probably the best thing it's got on there is the dual disc stage 4 clutch.
Oh, okay.
So my MT82 has not exploded. Knock on that wood.
Nice, nice.
But right now, looking to see what comes around in the next few weeks, whether if a Whipple goes on sale from somebody taking it off, or I did found myself a Cobra Jet setup. So whichever one I get to see when the funds are available, that'll be my next, which road I'll be going.
Right.
Whether staying NA or going boosted.
A Whipple Coyote is definitely a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, Sublime got to drive mine when I was on 770 horse, and definitely a good time.
Oh yeah, happy street car.
Thanks, Will. But yeah, I'm not going to where I gotta have boost. I don't really care which one of the two. Just gonna have fun with it.
Right.
Not gonna compete or anything like that, but I mean, I don't mind having it there when I want it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to use it all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's what I had. So, I had a stage 3 before my car, the Roush, previous to this car. I love that car. That car was so much fun.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be like a lot of people. Get used to the power or anything like that. I come from a Hellcat, so kind of know what it's like having that kind of boost.
Right.
Those kind of 700 numbers or whatever.
Right.
But the difference is gonna be that a Hellcat and a S550 weight totally a lot different.
And an S550 will hook up.
Yeah, I've noticed that very quickly from the very first day I got this one. It moves.
Oh yeah,
it moves. And I have a friend that he has a red eye, and he's been impressed. I don't win when next to him, but I'm pretty much ahead of him by a lot at the beginning. Then he just
reels you
passes me. Yeah. So definitely, whether I'll stay in there with 500 or go Whipple 800, I ain't gonna mind either of the two.
Right. Yeah, 750 to 800 wheel horsepower and the S550 is definitely a good time. Definitely a good sweet spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially seeing that the way he goes with Pony being right here with me, him having that setup.
Yeah, Pony's got a 2.9 liter Whipple. He's making right around 700 and change horsepower.
Yep. Mid-10s also.
Yeah.
He ain't hit it yet, but it's an easy mid-10.
Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
It's a better DA. He's been getting a lot of crappy DA.
Right.
Well, that, and then now with not having a bumper, he can't do anything.
Right.
It's already back on, I believe.
Yeah, he's just got it back. I think it was like last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So did a good job.
Yeah, I saw the video where he hung it, but it wasn't painted or nothing yet.
Yeah, I've seen it where he's already painted the picture.
Okay.
So, he sent it to me, and he told me he was putting it back on. So he might be going for the street shootout this weekend. I don't know.
Nice.
We got one more over here this Saturday. I'm still thinking whether or not I go, because I just got a few goodies for the car. So I got me the front pair for a matching now, because I got the rear drag stars. I got the Dark Star Race Stars Industries wheels on the back, and I just forgot the front ones. He got here last Friday, and I actually got them at a discounted price because they're discontinued from them now. The whole entire line is discontinued. They're selling it dirt cheap.
Right. And did you get 17s for the front or 18s?
18s.
Good man.
18s because I got the Brembos.
Good man. Yeah, I was at Ford Takeover earlier this year with my Mustang before the engine popped, and I put my my billet specialties on the back, and I didn't have a set of skinnies for the front. And a buddy was going to let me use his drag stars in the front, but they were 17s. And the second we went to go put them on, it was like, yep, this is not going to work.
No. Yeah.
But I got them now. I got my friggin' my matching billet specialty front runners now, but at the time, you know, I didn't have the funds for them.
Yeah, same here. I got the rear, and I have a Mickey Thompson's sitting on the side that I used to race with the truck. That they're the same size that the Mustang needs. So he just took me a little bit of time, and then when I asked him about a size, I actually emailed Raystar, and they told me the only size they have it was a 18.5.
Right.
18 by 8.5. Because I asked them if they made any 9s or 9.5s, because I'm still gonna. I mean, it's not a daily driver, but I'm still gonna drive it on the street.
Right.
I didn't actually want skinnies just
on
yet.
the street, right?
And they told me the only number they had for it was 8.5, and then they told me that they were actually not gonna make any more, and there was no plans on making any more, so the price was discounted. So when I went online, I started looking, and I saw the price. It was $125 a piece.
Right.
And I immediately clicked buy. I did not wait it. I was like, they got to be mine now. So I ordered me 2 of them. And the only thing that was a little bit pricey was the shipping. I think it was like $99. But still, I came out at like $350, $360 for a set.
Not
Brand
bad.
new.
One
Brand
tire
new.
costs about $300, so that's good.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm taking it. So right now, the only thing I have to do now is just get the front tires. More likely gonna do the 555s probably for the
Triple R's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I run R888s. I run R888s on Ruby all the way around. I run a 295 up front and a 325 in the rear. And I got them mounted on the Shelby GT350R replica wheels in gunmetal gray. And that's my street set. And then my drag set is my billet specialties with 305 Mickey Thompson ET Street R's on the rear, and then the Mickey, whatever the hell they are, on the front.
Yeah, because right now I'm just going to use this because I'm going away from the PP wheels. I mean, they're nice when they clean, but they're a pain to clean.
Oh, I bet.
And I mean, I'm just going to take those off, put these in, rock them, and then eventually, like Ford Blue does, he has a separate actual just drag tire.
Right, yep.
So it's going to be pretty much, the car is going to look, whether it's on the street or on the track, it's going to look the same. I don't like having 2 different kind of face kind of wheels going on. I don't like doing 2 kinds, 2 types, 2 colors.
Right.
I just wanted it to flow. So
yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm going to do right now with these. And they got a deep dish style, so it's going to look like it's got big white tires.
Happy birthday, Robert.
Happy birthday, Robert.
Happy birthday, Robert. So hopefully maybe later the rears will go on sale, so I can get another 2 set of rears.
Yeah, I when I ordered my new set of billet specialty rims, because I originally ordered a different set, and then I found out they didn't make an 18-inch front runner, only a 17. So I decided to scrap that whole idea and go with a whole different set of rims. And when I did that, I was like, you know what? Since they're so hard to get, I'm going to order another set of 305 ET Street R's. And it took me like 4 months to get them. Even though I didn't need them, it still took me like 4 months to get them. So I got a brand new set in my basement, and then I got a set that's used that's mounted on my drag pack.
Yeah, That's probably what I was thinking too, of doing the same thing. Just like you said, I'll probably be doing the same thing with the front ones. Since they're right now dirt cheap, I might, get me another 2, have another set of tires ready to go if something happens to one.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing to the back because the back has 17 10.5s on the back.
Right.
And so that's what I'm gonna be doing pretty much for next season. Kind of want to go this weekend to kind of see what it is right now and where all the stuff that is going to go on before next season, kind of see what happened. So I'm pretty much looking into that. Hello,
Jimmy.
So I'm looking into trying to make it to this weekend so I can compare the numbers to a stock-ish to a then more modded. Because I have a full set of front and rear coilovers from BC Racing with springs.
Oh,
so
nice.
They're adjustable, so they're going to be, ready to drop it. And then in the list is also, what is that, pie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apple pie from Baker. What is that?
Apple pie from Baker Square.
Yeah.
Apple
Ooh.
pie. Ooh. You need to go add some chocolate ice cream and go give it a try.
I buy 2 jugs of ice cream when I go to the store. They disappear quick because my daughter eats the heck.
Yeah, a coworker of mine brought in an apple pie night with friggin' ice cream. We tore that puppy up.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
So you bought 5.
We had 5 different kind of pies on Thanksgiving.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, we had a lot of leftover pie.
How many did you try?
1.
For now.
The French silk, which I was hoping would be more like a chocolate cream, and I already knew that it wasn't. It's just too sweet, man. Don't get me wrong, I like sweets like the best of them, but that French silk is sweet as shit. So, dude, it's hard to find a good chocolate cream pie anymore these days. Of all places, you know what has them? Waffle House.
Oh, wow.
They have a good chocolate cream pie.
Really?
Yes, dude. My stepdaughter, when she came from Alabama and moved back home, she bought 2 of them, put them on dry ice, and brought them up for me. Damn, if they were good. Woo! Now that's chocolate cream pie.
Okay.
So if you're ever at Waffle House and you're in the mood for a nice dessert, get that.
I might do that this weekend, even though it's 3 minutes away from me, and they're probably open right now.
I love it. I love it.
That chocolate cream pie is good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that one sucks. She's like,
But yeah,
so
so got those parts pretty much sitting there waiting to be put on for next season, and I was gonna replace the front pads with the R1 Concepts, but they were out of stock. So I ordered the Stop Tech Power Stop, something like that it's called.
Right.
Their pads, because I got tired of the Brembos squeaking and making all that dust. So gonna do those next.
We gotta stop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, back to the car stuff. But Mike can't be eating solid food right now. But
oh yeah.
Why not?
He had
came out of the hospital. Remember?
Yeah. He's on liquid
he had
food.
the throat infection. Bacterial infection. Yeah.
That ain't good. Sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, I told.
But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then going to grab that. What is it? The Stop the Hop.
Yeah.
Kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to get that. Even though I'm still thinking on which of the 2, the BMR or the Steeda. I don't know.
I went with Steeda. I really like Steeda stuff. Now I have magnetic suspension on my car, so the suspension works really well. So the only thing I did was I did G-force axles because I make like 1,000 wheel horse. So I did the G-force axles. I did the Steeda vertical links, and then I also did I think it was stage 2 Stop the Hop kit, which puts the Delrin bushings in your cradle, and then it uses aluminum to sandwich the stock rubber grommets in place so that cradle can't shift when you're under high horsepower. And I'll tell you what, everyone who's ever ridden in my car, I'll tell you, that car will dead hook on a drag pack. It's stupid.
I did not know there was another stage on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can get these aluminum bushings that go in with the cradle, and when they drop the cradle down to put the Delrin bushings in, they sandwich these in there, and it helps hold the cradle tighter in position.
Okay.
I've heard of people pushing out those bushings and replacing them with urethane, but then I've heard of bad things happening after you change them to urethane. So by keeping them rubber, they still have a little give, but the aluminum really stiffens them up.
Okay. Oh, definitely.
One 4.2 60-foot on that setup.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And stock torque converter, stock cams.
Yeah, that was another thing I was talking with Ken on that part too, versus, you know, the NA and the booster part.
Right.
No, we were talking about what stuff to keep the same, whether I went boosted later on. So pretty much reuse the same parts and I'll have to buy double.
Right.
So I was playing that idea of staying NA and then eventually boost it later, which the main thing I saw the difference was pretty much the intake manifold and injectors and a few other little things here and there, but that was the biggest thing. And obviously cam or no cam.
Right.
So that was something that he brought up to me, you know, whether I stayed NA for right now, try to figure out the best parts to keep and buy now for later being boosted.
Right.
You
So I
see
got
that question from Mike's Garage? Oh shit! Sorry.
Solid.
People are running 8 seconds on an IRS. I wouldn't put a solid rear axle in an SI50 unless you were going to get really fast with it.
Yeah, because I mean, there's quite a few that I've seen now with the MT82 also.
Yep. The IRS works really good in the Mustangs. You just gotta stiffen up some components. That's all.
Yeah, and see, that's where I kind of wanted to stay NA and do everything suspension wise.
Right.
And then, you know, whatever, like you know what works on yours now. You know, pretty much whatever worked on mine and got it the sweet spot. Then I was gonna, you know, add boost.
Right.
So that was my plan.
I'm dying to know.
Doing a lot of trial and error with the suspension first, and then later add more power to it.
If you can afford it, I would definitely go the boost route. You will not be disappointed.
Yeah.
You will not be disappointed. I'm telling you, man, that Whipple hits so hard and pulls all the way to red line. It's friggin' awesome. Like me, I didn't change the cams. I didn't change my torque converter. So my Mustang behaves just like stock until you lean into the throttle. And then it goes like a son of a bitch.
Pretty much all the work that you've done is pretty much suspension.
I didn't do squat to my suspension, really, because it's magnetic. So it works really well.
Well, like the Steeda stuff.
Yeah.
That kind.
You did the vertical. You did the vertical links?
I got the vertical links.
I'm dying to see what my vertical links look like. I'm guessing they're not stock 550 vertical
I bet
links.
they're the exact same ones I have.
The what?
I bet they're the exact same ones I have.
That you bought, that you upgraded to, you mean? Really?
No, I mean, like, you still have, I bet you have the factory ones like a regular S550 has.
Really?
The steel may be stamped a little thicker, but it's probably the same thing.
Man, sounds like a parts car now.
See, your car is meant more for handling, where mine was not. So, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to look. I can take a look at it real easy. You should be able to see them right through the rims.
Yeah. Should be able to. Then we can say whether or not you're a parts car or not.
So wait, You'll be able to see it through the rims, you said?
Yeah, you should be able to see it through the rims.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And if it's a piece of steel that looks like it's stamped steel with 2 bushings in it, it's probably the exact same one the regular Mustang uses.
Where am I
You
going
should
to
look
see
right
it?
in there and see it.
Well, you gotta
Right
get down
behind-
there.
You got to get down there, but you should be able to see it. It's right
Wait a
behind
second.
the.
Right? Am I looking on the bottom side of the rotor?
You look at the back side of the rotor. There should be a link that goes straight up and down.
Yep.
Hold
Bit
on
like
here.
a bit like a bone,
Yeah, look like a bone.
a beefy bone.
Hold on. Let's get
I like that.
Why am I not finding this fucking thing?
Oh no,
Wait.
we lost
I
the blind.
see the 2 ends of it, but there's a cable blocking it, and the caliper's so damn big it's blocking it.
That's what she said.
I believe it. You got some big ass fucking rotors on that car.
And this
Yeah,
is in the back.
Yeah, he got 2
Yeah.
of them back there.
I see the
Well, yeah,
2
you don't
ends.
have. You're not gonna have vertical links up front.
No.
The vertical links up front are gonna be with an extra
Oh,
sway
wait.
bar to the friggin'
Oh, I can see
A-arm.
them now, I think. Yeah, you're right, dude. They're stock S550 ones.
Told you.
Oh man.
Hell.
I'm gonna
Now, if
call
you have a problem getting that car to hook up with the track, that'd be the first thing I'd replace.
Yeah.
Those make a big difference.
you the same like Gary. You a parts car.
Apparently.
At least on that part.
It's all right, though. A lot of the parts off the parts car are good parts.
Right?
Oh.
To a certain point.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Sublime, we can set those puppies in for you easily.
Really?
Yeah. Hell, I did mine on the ground at Boosted's house right before Ford Takeover.
What's the recommended links for those for this car? The
You what
Steedas?
now?
What are the
makes
recommended
billet ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can either go with Steeda or BMR, but if you look at the 2, the Steeda definitely looks like a better construction. The BMR is just steel that's welded together with bushings, and the Steeda one is all billet.
Okay. How much are those things?
Oh God, I don't know. I bought them a year ago.
Oh, 5 easy payments of $24.99.
Shoot. Yeah, I also have a Steeda lowering springs for the Magnaride, and I'll probably never put them on.
Shoot, you should be able to just stop by and knock on the door when you come through here.
You're in South Carolina. You are by no means on the way.
I'm next to the Georgia line.
Yeah, I've made that trip to South Carolina before last year. That was a bitch going through the Virginia mountains with my trailer during an ice storm.
No, I was talking about Steeda. Steeda's right there in Valdosta.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's on their way to Florida. But I'm right here next to Augusta, Georgia.
Okay.
I'm right in the middle, next to it.
You should come and visit us in Florida, man.
When y'all going?
2 weeks. I'm leaving. He's leaving on the 10th. I'm leaving on the 14th.
2 weeks. I just left Florida.
I just left Florida. So good. So good.
I mean, we might be able to do prop 2, in the middle of Georgia.
We'll have to see.
Grab a Waffle House or something.
Grab a burger or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see. Have to definitely see.
Then maybe you can get salty. Get out and step out.
Well, that's the problem. I was going to Georgia to see Salty, and then he ended up with this friggin' death in the family, and now he's in charge of selling this house off. So he's in, I think, Alabama right now for the time being.
Yeah. Yeah, because he told me when he gets over here, he's about an hour and a half, an hour and 45. He's going to end up being for me.
Nice.
Oh man, probably gonna kill this stream and go crash.
You gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I get tired.
Sweet. I'll go watch more YouTube in the control room.
Cool.
All right, fellas.
Have a good one. Peace out.
All right, everybody.
Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Mike's Garage, Robert Keene, you have a good night.
Later, everybody.
Spine.
Let
It's been
everyone.
real. It's been fun.
Man, there's been a lot of people in the bushes. Will, if you're still in here, have a good one, man.
Later, Will.
All right.